back to another episode of Star Wars, and this time we have changes.
This is
Lots
Uh,
not
of changes.
this is not the Jawa you've
I don't
been
know. I
looking
think
for.
everything stayed exactly the same.
everything is the same.
Anyway, we've had
And
No
you
joke,
see,
no joke. I was actually tempted to set my display name to Cloud of the Stars.
yeah,
Ready?
we've got Elena, we've got Kettch, we've got Neo, we've got Joanne, and we've got the smiling Aku in the sky.
Yes, exactly.
Nothing has
So
changed.
everything is the same.
The reason you're hearing
Uh,
a different voice this week is we had to have a personnel change behind the sscenes.
yes,
Unfortunately,
due to
Cloud,
technical difficulties and
as always, technical
For usual,
difficulties. Due to
it
some,
wouldn't be
and
us without technical difficulties.
yeah,
yes,
Hey, I count IRL as a technical difficulty.
yes,
Yes,
it's a technical difficulty of life.
exactly.
Anyway,
yes.
due to some technical difficulties, Cloud's had to drop out of the group due to work issues and schedules getting over hazy. However, I was very quickly able to negotiate a fair price for a replacement. Say hello to our good friend Darth Tyron, the moderator for our stream.
I didn't hear anything.
That means we're -1 viewers, so we're at what, one
Not
viewer
true.
now?
Not
I'm
true.
technically watching the stream too.
Technically, Tyron and
What I
I
see on the
watched.
So
stream
we are
though
up
is
again.
something that I don't see.
What?
I don't see the malcontent turtle.
Oh,
You don't?
Hang on.
Mm-mm.
It's showing up on my. It's showing up on my priest. It's showing up on my preamble.
I know. I see that because I have the thing pulled up on moderation view
No.
over on my laptop.
So it's showing
Okay.
on my. It's showing on my end. So it must be a problem with the stream.
What? What?
No. It's on the stream. It's on your end. It's not on my game window.
Okay.
eh?
So
Try
in
to
your roll
refresh.
20, it's not showing up.
Yes, from what I gather. Try to
Can you-
refresh the page.
Yeah, I was
Yay!
just about
More
to say.
technical difficulties.
But I already had my. What?
What?
Huh? No. It took me back to the frickin'.
What?
Let's
What
exit
did he
this.
kick- What did he kick you
Let's
out?
launch this.
Speaking of technical difficulties,
So, how
There we go.
does the
do you see it now?
Yes,
Okay,
Good.
I see the turtle.
perfect.
good?
That
We are
turtle.
happy. The
But-
turtle is here.
It was malcontently telling you.
So,
Wait, you're not Joanne. Kick.
you're not.
That's not how the Jawa works.
I'll show you.
Joke
Chase him
has-
into sleep.
So no joke, I'm considering headcanoning the idea that Joanne woke up from a long nap. Suddenly, gosh, what the frick have I been doing with my life?
I made
You woke
poor
up and had a
Elena
midlife
do all
crisis.
that
You were-
investigation work on our last mission. I feel so guilty for not helping more.
So,
Look, I've been playing FF14. Okay, helping is the name of the game.
No,
Joanne wakes up,
that's
he's like,
headcanon. That's the
"Wait,
headcanon. Joanne's been
can
too
talk
busy
to
playing
people."
FF14 in the background to even bother me taking part in activities.
Again, Joanne wakes up, he's, wait a second, I can talk to people. I can speak their English. Why am I not talking?
Joanne wakes up going, I am a lazy bastard. What the fuck?
let's get back on track, please. So, last time we left off with you getting back to your ship and preparing to leave the planet, or have you actually left and this is where we cut off? Uh,
I
either
think we were
case,
preparing to go.
yeah, that's what I remember. as well. That you came back to your ship. You did a few things. Specifically, Neo did a few things,
Mm-hmm.
trying to incriminate some actually criminal dealings. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's one
uh,
fine. Last joke, I promise.
Yeah.
You're finally awake.
and now you have some new information to dissect and see what you're going to do about.
Okay, I'm having a bit of a problem remembering what was that information about because I remember the giant experiment, the force thing
Exactly.
that was chasing us down.
Yeah, that's the information.
I know it was about that. I don't remember what it was.
Well, they have been conducting experiments in the last few months in that facility, behind closed doors, of course. And they tried to do something that the result was a crazy abomination running around, killing everyone.
Okay.
You found some things. For example, you found a part of Dr. Adalma's notes, uh, which seems that this result was not unintentional.
Mm-hmm.
This was a result that they were kind of going for, but
Everything
not
is
exactly.
kind of proceeding as we have foreseen.
But not exactly, yes. And
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, you also found something, a name that you don't know much about the substance that it was used on the subjects for experimentation, and only one of them actually bore any results.
Ah, the Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do, Serum?
Exactly.
Okay.
So, now, are you going to leave the planet altogether? Are you going to stay a little while and see?
Well, we know that the next day the Empire was coming, right? So we probably
Uh,
don't want to be around them.
Yeah, we should probably leave.
yes, but at the same time, you know that they won't be coming there officially, let's say. It won't be an official visit.
Well, we should still get out of here because if they see me on the planet, I could
Mm,
spell some trouble.
no, 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 no. But Minos has a point.
Miz does have a point, yeah.
They won't
We
be
have
going there
someone.
in force to conquer the planet
We
or
we
anything.
we we have two people that are technically or not the known of the Empire. Well, no. Now that I think about it, all of us are in the know of the Empire. So yeah, probably we should get away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say that. Are you sure about that?
I was about to say
Yeah.
they know about all of us, and especially on this planet we are on, Kettch and Elena
Mhm.
are on the Empire's most wanted list, so we should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. You two, yeah, but I was thinking of Jawaina and Neo, and then I remember. Wait a second, we were in prison by then.
Yes,
Yeah,
they they've taken our photographs and all.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
To-
sure the.
totally not having memory problems here,
I'm
audience.
pretty sure
Totally
the. I'm pretty sure the bounty on Elena's
Well,
name
that
said.
makes one of us.
I'm pretty sure the bounty
not.
on Elena's name was read like what Mer said. Take Elena in alive as possible. Deal with the rest of you as you wish. I'm pretty sure that was.
Probably.
Yes, yes, you remember that correctly.
So we have to get away. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
We're going
Uh,
outside the planet.
I guess.
We're going outside Saga Edition.
I guess.
Mhm.
Uh,
I've broke the fourth wall. You can't fix it.
We
what are you going to do with the information you got from there? That's
I think Leo was just. I think before we
Mm.
ended the session, Leo discreetly leaked the information out to the public.
no, no, no.
uh, n-
Look at
n-
the work. The some company working
he
with
leaked
this
the
place, which what I made publicly, it was an empire place. I didn't make public what happened on that information.
Okay.
Neo leaked
Basically,
Neo leaked information that a company was having under the table dealings with Empire remnants.
Now, what you should
exactly.
have done is leaked that the building has like a proton bomb to destroy any escaped biological containment, and then had fun watching the neighbors be very upset about that.
So you want me to get dark side points?
Oh
How is
no.
that a dark side point?
I don't know if that's a
Massive
dark side.
panic.
I don't know if that's a dark side point, but it's a a Dark Knight movie.
Dark Knight. Got
The
it.
third, to be
so,
precise.
so Neo is Batman.
I
Swear
mean,
to
it's not like you're
me.
making a bomb that wasn't there. You're just saying they have a bomb.
Well, am I just expecting a Neo to start calling Elena Rachel for some random reason?
Probably.
Also, also, the main reason that they locked down this place and didn't actually make any moves to kill the
Mhm,
experiment was because they didn't want to do that.
They wanted to take it.
Yeah, they wanted to
Keep it
contain it
alive.
for now, and after a while, once the big heads are back, to contain it and start experimenting further.
But we did burn it down.
Oh yes,
So
uh,
again,
you killed the poor guy and left nothing behind.
exactly.
You also did a decent job with destroying whatever information
Mhm.
slash research notes you found.
And also we changing it. They want to not appear like everything
Yeah,
burned
that's
so
that's
much.
what I mean.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
thing is, the head of the whole experiment, Dr. Adalma and a few others, have actually
Mhm.
made it out. They were not
We
killed
knew that.
during. Yes.
Okay. In any case, what I was planning was we get out and then we begin to contact inform people that we know, trying to
Mhm.
get a lead on all of this.
Also, a reminder that Neo has a few names now, a few names
Mhm.
from bounty hunters that
Yeah.
he could try and ask for non-specific reason.
I know. That's what I also what I meant in asking around.
Hint, hint, plug, plug, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're first getting out of the planet.
perfect. You will be heading towards where exactly?
Safer zone. We're not right now looking for a place to be, but we want to be away
Away
from
from
the
here.
empire.
Yeah.
Okay. You could try to go further in the corporate sector that you are
Okay.
currently on, in, I should say. Otherwise, because the corporate sector is its own thing. It does business with the
hmm
New Republic. It does business with pretty much everyone
hmm
that wants to do business with them.
Hey
Okay,
guys.
The
makes sense.
Hey guys.
The
Let's go to
world where
Korriban.
credits rule.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go.
So let's go a bit deeper inside, the corporate sector
Hmm.
before we begin communicating.
Otherwise, you could
Mhm.
go just a bit down to Siberia and try to sell a few of your party members. You never know; they might get a good price.
sell party members.
Totally, not a dark side action.
No, no, why not?
We don't
Why?
need a shower anymore.
It's not a bad action if the person in question actually wants to be sold.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
Exactly,
Look, I think
consent
we need to go
totally
pick
makes
up
you
some
good.
I
seafood.
always
I'm
wanted.
feeling peckish.
Yeah, let's get a bon calamari. Always wanted to try seafood,
Oh, perfect.
unless it's a
Then
tr-
get.
unless it's a
Anyone
trap.
need to check out any books?
Uh,
Yeah, let's go back to Osis. I think Elena wants to. I think Elena might be interested in doing that.
yeah, go back
Or
there.
does anyone want to build a snowman?
No, no.
It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Mhm.
Do you want to build a Wookiee?
We could build a tank.
A snow tank. That's durable.
No, no, not a snow tank. A tank. You said.
Okay.
For some reason, you have an overwhelming crave to go and visit Nalhata. So,
No, no. Hey, Joanne, you want to go get some junk, right?
No.
Go for the car boot jumble sale.
I'm above junk.
I need a certain pedigree of junk for it to be worthwhile.
Hey, we aren't on a jungle adventure yet.
I care about the quality of the
I
junk.
don't. I don't want to go on a shroom-based adventure right now.
we don't get high.
In any case, we decide where we go, while traveling at one point,
What is our goal here again? Run?
Yeah.
somewhere, yeah. It
Uh,
doesn't
We
matter.
don't really have a goal. We just do things.
yes. The goal here is for you to get out of
Good.
this
Okay.
particular system
Let me
Mhm.
articulate it a
before.
bit better for the audience. Our
Yeah,
mission right now is to get out. Oh!
get into that chopper.
Get to
So,
the
so anyway,
shopper.
yeah,
All right.
sure.
I think if we're running from the Empire, we should go here, where it'll be
Of
perfectly
course,
safe.
Where's the
No.
Nothing bad will
here?
happen.
Yes.
deep into Empire territory. Of course.
Let's just go. Look,
Bigger
Hey,
capital,
best
even.
place to hide is in plain sight.
look.
Exactly.
Let's go to the most obvious place we can think of for them to look for us, and they'll think no,
Yes.
they can't be there. It's too obvious.
Then they see us and jump all over us.
It always works.
Where is safe for us?
I will say
Anywhere in Republic,
here, here.
I'd say Mandalorian space or Republic space is probably the
Yeah.
safest for us.
Mhm.
Because Mandalorian space, we've got Frelisk, and we're in good with the
Does anyone
Mandalorians
want to go
there.
to Ladyland?
Look, I know it's called Iago, but for people not in the know, let's go to Legoland. Sounds fun.
Yay!
Yay, Legos!
Yay, Legoland!
We can play with angels and demons there.
Look, they've got everyone has a free inbuilt prerogative by law to get a free copy of Lego Star Wars. It's by law.
It's a good one.
So, what are you going to do?
Mm.
Uh,
I think we
Actually,
have a
let me
choice
give you.
paralysis problem. There's too many options with
yeah.
Master
well-defined
Skywalker,
me-
there are too many options. What are we going to
benefits.
do?
Let me give
Let's
you.
just
Let me
let's just
give you
move.
some.
I will say.
Mhm.
I was going to say,
In
let's just
fact,
move in the direction of somewhere
In
around
fact,
here, which is
we do
safe,
have a we do have a
mhm,
prerogative. Actually, I've just remembered.
while we search.
I've just remembered we do have a prerogative destination we could go to now.
Oh,
Mm,
Because if I remember right, a couple of sessions ago, didn't Elena's master want us to go meet him and the witch
oh
No, no,
near
no,
right.
no.
near
He
Audrey?
didn't want he didn't want you to go meet per se, but you saw something. You pretty much had a vision of him mentioning Audrin.
No, I'm not talking about
Mhm.
Kalerin. I'm talking about Kruk wanted to meet us and
Oh,
investigate it
actually,
together.
Yeah, Kruk, exactly.
yes, yes, okay.
I don't know why you think
The prerogative
there,
was
but yeah.
that Kruk wants to meet up with Elena and the crew with the witch to go investigate Audrey together.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was on about. So we do have a
But
Maybe.
prerogative.
you can contact him then. As I said, if you don't want to
Mhm,
stay to Safalor but not do something, go somewhere
mhm,
I'll
very
be right back
far,
real quick.
you could try to go to one of the nearby systems.
mhm.
Uh,
Again, I did say I do think we should move to one of the nearby systems, one of in these areas, just to be, outside of the area where
close
the
to the
empire is going to
core,
be moving.
relatively, is not nearby.
yeah. You could go to Esion, for example, which
Yeah.
is very close to Sanfalor, where you are right now. You can.
I did say that. Yeah, let's go to a close place. It doesn't matter where because we are not planning on staying there. It's just getting away so we can gather our feet.
Mhm. Very well. So,
So we go there.
yes, it won't take you long to get to Esion.
Mhm.
Just a few hours to get there
Está
because.
bien. Okay. On the way, Neo, while he's along with Kettch, I would like basically to do a bit of role playing
Mhm.
during that. So while they're traveling there, Neo looks at Kettch and says, "There is something that I feel like you should know. While I did free and all that, I whatever I get by my will knowingly or not, I was hired by the Empire. In the place where you were captured and experimented on.
Yeah.
I was the one doing the experimentation on you.
and and while I wasn't the one doing the experimentations and all that, you could say I was part of all of that. True. Well, the moment I saw what was happening, I didn't want a part of it, but it's not like I didn't have my blame on all of it, on all of the what happened to you.
True. You actually did something about it.
Yeah, I might have helped you, but that was more because of my conscience than anything like that. And true, well, I can be honest, I wasn't directly hired by the Empire, but by this other company that was working with them. I was just looking to make a name for myself, and well, I fell into this. It's not like when I came to know that I was for the working for the Empire, anything like that. I immediately decided to quit or something like that. I did kept going.
I mean, like like I said, to me it's pretty simple. You didn't realize what you were getting into at the time, and then when you did, you took action about it. That's more than a lot of people can say.
Okay,
And
that's.
like,
Mhm.
Considering the result for me is I actually ended up being able to have a life, it's kind of hard to, you know, get worked up about it.
Still, it isn't easy just hear it and take it, especially after you go to the place where everything happened and you see how naive you were thinking that, yeah, well, okay, I didn't want to be hired, but I'm here and they are paying me and they can give me a good review, so people will want to, hire me more, maybe for better jobs.
But I mean, it's not like you knew what you were getting into going in, and I think you ended up making good choices once you did know. So I don't know. I don't feel like I can get worked up about it. We've had fun adventures going all over the place, and that's kind of what's much more important to me.
Neo just looks at you, gives you a bit of a smile, and says, "You're much more forgiving than I will be in your position."
Kiss him, you fool.
I mean, what am I gonna do?
No, no,
Hate the entire world for what
no,
happened to
no, no,
me?
no. No, no, I'm not saying you should hate the entire world or anything like that. I'm just saying that you are a much better person than I am. I would have held a bit of a grudge if I kept to know that. Even if the person that rescued me, he was actually working on that for the empire. Not for the reasons that he would keep working, but because he knew that there wasn't good stuff, and he just didn't care until he properly saw what they were doing, just trying to play ignorant, even if he knew that it couldn't be anything good. I don't think I could have been that. It could be that forgiven.
Well, I had a lot of time to think about things in the cell and think about what kind of a person I'd want to be if I actually had the opportunity to, you know, live a life. So I'm just working on realizing that. And I wouldn't have even had that opportunity if not for you. So
Okay. Out of character, that's basically it. She just wanted to get that out of the way,
It's at that moment that Elena peeks around the cargo, the cockpit and go, "Am I interrupting anything?"
nope.
Nope.
I come into the cockpit and just look and just say, "You two doing all right? I know that last adventure must have been tough for you two."
It was rough, but I feel like I managed to remove a bit of evil from the world that had hurt me, so now it'll be less capable of hurting others.
Elena just
Neo
nods.
takes Neo takes a deep breath and says, "It was harder than I expected, and you could say that." And he looks at you with a bit of a funny smile. "I did take a page of your book, but it did help."
Elena just laughs into a little bit and just goes, "I didn't mean it to. I didn't mean to force you onto this path. It's just as soon as I realized this could be a possibility, as soon as Lando gave me the information, I just thought you might want to try and resolve some inner regrets or something. I didn't mean to force you into an uncomfortable situation."
Neo just shakes his head and says, "You had good reasons, and it did help.
And I
It did
think there are
do a bit of cleaning in the soul."
there are different kinds of uncomfortable, and this was one that I could handle. So I don't really mind it too much.
I nod. Well, helping you out with this situation was the least I could do for all you guys have done for me.
Neo that looks at you and says, You have helped us plenty. Maybe it doesn't didn't seem like it, but you did help us. Maybe you weren't the one moving the hand to help us, but it's thanks to a lot of what you have been driving us to do that it's helping us. At least I think it is doing something for me.
Yeah, I remember Kukruk once telling me a good Jedi always helps people, and I don't know if that helps.
Neo, Neo moves himself a bit more in his chair and says, "There are ways to helping people, and sometimes it's not necessarily the act of doing something, but the act of moving stuff around that unconsciously helps those people. Sometimes helping it's not actively doing something, but doing what you think is right and helping people, and without realizing, helping people be in a better place."
I nod. That's basically all I have to add on that conversation as well.
All right, next up, next stop. Let's go. Hit the
Next
button.
up is getting to a place where it's keep going to a place where we are safe, so a safe system, so
We
I can begin to look for the information that
we
we
should
have.
probably go pick up data as well while we're
Right. True.
Don't forget
If
her
she's done.
lunchbox.
at it. I see Dwayne's having a little disco in the lower end of the ship by himself, just moving about everywhere. Look at these things!
uh,
Aren't they
As if I
neat?
was coming out of a
Wouldn't you
trance.
consider his collection complete?
It is over. You have done splendidly. There.
You're finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the Imperial border.
So, let's say that you have arrived on Ession. It
yeah.
is a very big crossroad for the corporate sector.
Mhm.
You can lay low for now, or try to get out and see what's going on there. Maybe buy a few things.
Neo right now doesn't have anything to buy, anything like that. So while we station here, he's going to begin to call different contacts of him to see if he can get any information regarding
Oh,
the names
okay.
that we got.
Let's see
I don't know
then.
what anyone else is going to do.
Who's the first one?
Let's begin with the. Let's leave the funny one for last. You know who I mean, right?
Okay.
Leave Captain Ginyu for last.
Ex- exactly. Uh, First, I say let's contact the bounty hunter that we know.
Mm-hmm. You mean the Keldor one?
Yeah,
The only friendly
Okay.
bounty hunter we come across, so yeah, it must be the Caldor one.
yeah, the one
Mhm.
that we're making deal.
Okay.
Perfect, Vika.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Pika.
Exactly. Uh,
Exactly. That's what you see when he picks up
Captain
the call.
Ginyu!
uh,
So, the first thing that shows up
mhm.
is this guy. The blood
You
carver
see
that
the.
the blood
Mhm.
carver that is
Yeah.
working with him.
You see the Neo looks at him and says, "Good evening. I would like to speak with what was the name out of character? What was the name of the bounty hunter?"
Actually, let me
We have to check the character sheets.
play journals. Or
He
blade.
doesn't.
Yeah, you can
If I'm
see.
not wrong. Oh, okay.
Uh, yes, it's Dora's.
Direction.
Uh, yeah, Dorastion.
You can hear the blood carver
Mm-hmm.
chittering something.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot understand what he's saying.
Ah, come buy our
No
glorious
problem.
shoes. Oh, be right
Mm-hmm.
back.
And after a while, he goes away, and
Mm-hmm.
the Keldor Bound Hunter uh, appears.
Mm-hmm. Neologism says, "Good days. How has been your side of things?" You ask.
Rather good, I would say. Thanks for asking.
Good. Look, I would like to know. I would like to ask you a bit of information regarding an Imperial remnant. Someone called Doctor Radalma. Have you heard anything about him?
Mm, you can see him thinking a bit and he
Hmm.
says, not really.
Hmm.
To be honest, I try to keep some distance from Imperial business
Of course, I
for
get it.
obvious reasons. I mean, the guild doesn't owe allegiance to anyone, but it's better to be on the New Republic's good side.
Yeah, I get it. The New
Easier
Republic's
business
good
that way.
side, on the side of the Huts, away from the most troublesome party of all.
Well, in my kind of work, you cannot keep away from the
Oh
hats.
no,
They're of the
the-
best clients you
oh
can
no, no,
ask.
I never said away from the Huts. I meant the New Republic and the Huts being the ones that you prefer to work with, to the troublesome side, which is the Empire.
Generally speaking, yes.
If you happen to hear anything just on the voice around it, I will thank you in any way regarding all of this.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you.
But I doubt that this will amount to anything, to be honest.
Anything is appreciated, and thank you for your time. Have a nice day.
That's all?
Okay, let me speak out of this outside of character in this.
That's
I
not
don't think
Would you like a
Dora.
I
McSkywalker burger with that, sir?
Exactly.
Flips patty.
I don't think that Neo wants to throw more names than the main one, especially to a bounty hunter. To call that could end up calling attention and all of that. That's why the next purple person I have in mind, which isn't Giddy, is the one I will give a bit more.
Okay. I'm saying that because he is a bounty hunter, so
Well, you have a good point.
the chances of knowing other bounty hunters is higher.
Yeah. Wait, do we have a bounty hunter here? It was mentioned someone that was
Not
bounty
for
hunter.
this case.
Oh, I sorry, I forgot the other case. There are so many cases that we have that I tend to lose some information, which was
Last time you spoke with Agent Donovan.
Donovan. Right, right,
Mhm.
right. I don't remember the name, but yeah, I now remember that he did give me
He gives
it,
you
it,
some. Yeah.
at least yeah. Uh, one near those days. One last thing. Do you know the following bounty hunters? And Newing is to throw the names of the bounty hunters he's on the
Hmm.
list. Donovan.
Mm. Uh, he nods and says, "Yes, I've heard, and even met one of them."
Would you tell me if they know anything regarding uh, a person that go?
At that point, you see him raising his hand. Look,
Mhm.
if you have anything to ask them, I suggest you do that yourself.
Could you give me the a way to contact them? At least
Mm,
I probably won't be doing it right now, but at least a bit later.
very well. I will send you the info you need to contact them.
Hmm.
Uh, okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you very much.
Fairly well, space travel.
Good luck on your hunting. After that, regarding this topic with Empire and all of that, New thinking to call who was it? Nosk, you know
No,
the captain.
okay.
Captain Nosk, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Captain Nosk.
Who,
Okay.
who you gonna call?
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Better call Saul.
Good day, Captain Nosk. Stays near.
Greetings to you too. Nice to see you are still alive.
Feeling the same for you, Captain. Obviously, question. I'm looking for more information regarding the Empire. In this case, someone by the name, some doctor called Rodalma. Have you heard
Mm.
anything about him?
Actually, do you see the handouts still?
Yeah, I have the handouts.
Okay.
I have another name too, but I want to be with Rodalma.
Mm-hmm. Uh, you see him scratching his chin and he says, "Can't say I've heard that name, no."
Then, by some coincidence, have you heard of Lord Perek?
At that, you see him raising his eyebrows and says, yes, now that's a name that I've heard.
What can you tell me about him?
Well, um, he was one of a person of, let's say, big significance during the Empire's reign. He was one of the Emperor's advisors, after all. Further
You,
on
you
that,
see that Neo, you see that Neo when he is, he mentions the Emperor's advisors, he opens his eyes, big, surprised.
mhm.
Dun
Other
dun
than that,
dun.
there are not a lot of things that I can tell you about because most of the Emperor's Council were, let's say, uh, they like to keep their secrets and don't think that the higher ups from the Republic tells me or most of us everything.
I imagine, but I had to ask anyway, seeing as you're not that high up in the New Republic to call the attention. Maybe you knew, something that they didn't know. That's why I asked it.
Hmm.
But still, it's good to know that that helps a
What
lot.
I can tell you is that believe that he's one of the big names that has not turned up dead or captured yet. Uh, his ultimate fate is unknown.
Who?
I can certainly see that, and as a tip, I you probably heard of a scandal of a company on the corporate sector being related to the empire that's beginning to make noise.
Oh yes, it has been
I would
going around
suggest
the
that y-
circles the
I
last
would su- I would
last day.
suggest that I would suggest that you pass to your higher ups, maybe to gain you some points or something like that. The Lord Perek was involved with that.
Oh, you see him
Yeah.
biting
Mm,
his upper lip for a bit, and he says,
mm.
"Are you sure about this information? I mean, I don't doubt you. Uh,
You see,
that
Daniel looks at him and says, "Deadly serious. In fact, after what you told me and telling me that you don't, this is all that you know, I plan to move around and have a friend of mine ask. the good senator that you put us in contact with. See if he can, he knows any, he can give us anything more.
Okay, okay. I'll see to it.
But the information moving before we get there will probably help.
I'll see to it right away, actually. This sounds pretty important to be postponed.
It is. Neo says.
Okay, very well. Is there anything else?
That you can help us? Sadly, no.
Would you and your crew consider a place within the Bothan network, let's say? From what I've seen, you do a decent job.
That you see that Neo thinks about it and says, I will have to ask the crew if they would like to get inside there, but I can't guarantee that we will say yes. We are more of an independent group.
Oh, I'm not trying to force anything to you and the crew.
Oh no, I get it, but you know, it's something that we will have to think through together.
Very well.
Have a nice day. Neo says before cutting out.
Yep. He says his goodbyes and
Hmm. Now Neo is seriously thinking he knows he's not going to get anything, but if he should mess around again with Geeked or not, decides that not, seeing as this is very important, rises up from where he is, goes to the cockpit to see if Elena is still there.
Mhm.
She is. She's just.
Is she is
Yeah.
okay? Yeah. The moment he enters there to the cockpit, he says, "So this Lord Perk apparently was one of the right hands or important mans of the Emperor."
Just raises her eyebrow.
Mhm. And probably from what I have been able to gather around, maybe some higher ups in the New Republic know something about him.
I mean, you could
Wait,
ask.
are we saying it's time for Elena to call her favorite general from the Republic?
I'm thinking
Make
that
some dinner
maybe they,
reservations.
if
Meg,
if she wants to go that far to get the info, sure. If not, making him still a call to say, "Hey, have you heard of this character that surely the rumors are beginning to reach your ears?"
I don't think. Alea just basically says to you, I don't think you need me to be able to contact General Calrissian.
But the woman's touch is usually gets him to talk much better from what we're seeing.
I'll tell you what. I'll join. I'll be in the call with you, but it's your show.
You see the near signs that says fine.
You don't need me to hold your hand. You don't need me to hold your hand on this
I did.
situation.
I didn't say that I needed you to hold my hand. I said that the woman's touch will make
Elena's
this
just.
much easier.
Elena's smirking at you when she says that, just to
Okay.
tell you that she's joking.
Still, Neo annoyed just says that to defend himself a bit.
Elena goes, "Fine, I'll make contact with the general. I mean, if you want this to go even higher than that, I'm expecting a call from a senator in in the New Republic Senate. So if you want to go even further,
If that call happens, good to see what they know about. But what we need right now is just get as much info as we can to get ourselves an idea.
so Elena will go accompany Neo to the main ship hold and
Okay.
help him contact Lando.
So we
mm,
call the name that Lando gave us. I assume the secretary appears.
no.
Oh,
Lando is the one to actually answer.
you see that? Do you see that he looks surprised and says, "Good evening, General."
Why, good evening. More information,
So,
more headaches for us, I guess.
Would you
so
like to
I
buy a
assume that
cable package?
so I assume that you have heard about Lord Perk being involved with something on the corporate sector.
Not yet. No, I can't say that I've heard that.
Oh, the information will get you there. very soon. We can give you more details. I just said that it was involved, but we can give you more concrete information. I just wanted the Republic to be aware after hearing how important in the higher rankings of the Empire he was.
You see him getting serious a bit, and he says, "Okay, I have. You know my policy. Most of the time, I don't ask questions, but this time, I'll have to ask questions."
Later, before you say this, General,
Mhm.
this is connected to the topic I brought up to you last time we met about the Imperial facility.
Yes, yes, I.
After that, Neo looks at him and says, "What do you know of a substance by the name MS2?"
Nothing at all, really.
Well, apparently it was a substance that helped create creatures that were connected to the Force.
I'm hardly mm, equipped to
Deal with that.
deal and.
I'm not expecting you to deal with it. I'm just want you to be aware that was the experiments that Lord Peric was conducting there alongside with the help of some guy called Dr. Ralma.
The Dalma.
Rodalma.
Uh, wait right there. I'll go get my notebook.
Mhm.
As he goes to get that.
Neo asked him while he goes there. I made a copy of the files before I corrupt them there in case the Empire arrive at first, and the Republic or anyone else. Do you want me to send you a copy?
Yes, but I would like you to do that carefully.
Of course. Just send me the channel, and we'll make sure to follow in the most secure protocols to send it.
Yes, most secure
Mhm.
protocols, and to, to be honest, it would be better if that kind of information were delivered by hand.
We can make our stop on Coruscant if you will prefer it, and send it and give it to you at hand.
Where are you exactly?
We're just exiting the corporate sector. We should if we go back to Coruscant, we should be back within the month, I would say.
Hmm. We do have a few people on the corporate section, of course, but I cannot vouch for them.
I would rather this
Understandable.
information be passed into trustworthy hands.
Exactly. It is better for this information to be delivered by hand, as I said. So take your time, don't die, and come back
Hmm.
as I don't want to say as fast, but
Safely,
safely and quickly.
I nod, and
Mhm.
Elena goes, I will bring the information to your office as always.
Before anything else, Neo, you have heard nothing about Dr. Radalma, right?
Uh,
Or do you have any information that it could be useful in our search? Maybe that any information regarding that could help us give you
not
even more information on the way there.
not me personally, but I believe that some from our people in Intel will know about that name.
Very well.
Unless he was some kind of you can see him looking with you with
Mhm,
uh, a very telling look, and he says,
mhm.
"Unless he was a ghost or something like that."
Oh,
Oh,
you
this
see
man
that
is
Neo
still.
gets the what he means.
Yes.
Yeah, Elena does as well. You go.
No, no, nothing else. She just say, "Oh, like yeah,
Okay.
that could complicate things." Him and Neo.
Okay. Best restaurant on Coruscant reservation for months.
He cuts out.
Yes.
Elena just has a face palm.
Neo just gives her a look and puts a hand on her shoulder.
So what are you
Well,
planning to have for dinner when you go?
Dwayne is over in the corner and he just chuckles.
Elena just is face
Ne-
Have
palming
you
Ne-
going.
picked out a dress yet?
Neo just looks at her and says, You can always take the chance to let him buy a lot of nice some of your favorites. Then let him down.
If it gets me a face-to-face meeting with this senator he's setting me up with, I may as well take him up on
All right, time to get you a dress. Time to go shopping.
it.
You could always just go, with a bit of more formal clothes if you are not comfortable with the dress. Some shirt and
Maybe
Some
Data
sort.
pants.
pick me something out again, like last time we went for a formal dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to be done with the circle of
Yeah.
contacts.
Yeah.
I think there are two more people that you could potentially contact.
Mhm.
Do we have direct contacts information for Gaspar? Actually,
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was thinking.
yeah, you could contact him, although
Yeah. I will say this. I don't remember the other two people besides Giddy, which yeah,
yeah,
I said
Captain.
comedy. That's why I jumped.
We know he has an actual name, but he's forever going to be called Captain Giggity.
Exactly.
it's Captain. Yeah.
Captain Giggity. That's his name
Poor
now,
Ascot.
canonically.
The other one is the first name you actually mentioned in this since we started, which is Kukruk, because
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to.
well, Krukruki
I
is the one that Elena has to call.
Crook is
That
the
yeah.
one
one that
is
we need
not
to.
an option.
Crook is.
This one was the one that Neo wanted Elena to see if the general got a bit too hard to, get him to all cooperate.
Crook is more a case of all right. We finished every side quest we need to do. Now we need to contact Crook and start with the next
Yeah,
quest. So
Mm.
that would be
the
probably
last
even.
call.
That'll probably be even
Mhm.
after the layer call if that happens more or less.
Okay.
So, who's the other person? I don't remember right now.
Giggity.
That's all I think.
Yeah, just
Giggity and
Giggity and Kukruk.
yep.
Oh,
Kukruk. Maybe Daisy if you want to
We
relay
need to. I
information.
mean, we're
mhm.
gonna go and pick up
Yeah,
Data anyway, so we can tell that her. So we can tell her that face to face.
yeah. This I was thinking that.
Unless
Yeah,
you.
Giri, no, I don't expect anything, so for this I'm not going to call him.
Okay.
It will be humor
You can call
Very
again.
you
well.
can call Data beforehand if you want to.
I mean, you can make a call that we don't even have
Roleplay
to roleplay because yeah, we're coming back. Uh,
to Coruscant.
yeah, let's.
One
Again,
month
I do think
later.
that the calling, I do agree with the Mirrors that calling Kukuruki is something that we should do, but
I agree, but like I said, it's more of a case of to trigger the next quest. Is my thinking.
not necessarily. But okay.
Well, what do you want to call him for? I'm up to doing it.
Well,
Let's go
let me
back.
put it like this: if you feel that fear that will trigger the next quest, just give Neo the communicator and
I
he will do it, even if he will be kind of awkward.
if
So
I'd say if Nia, I think it's more of a case of Elena's willing to do it, but if Nia really wants to talk to Kukruk about this on his own, and
Oh no, yeah, Neo really wants to get all the information. Having in mind that he heard that it was related to the Emperor, I think that it's worth
Okay, I
Elena's
worth
think our new goal
saying.
is to make me Emperor of the Empire.
Elena's Ele-
So like I
Are we
was
all in
saying,
agreement?
I think we
All
should
hail
tell
Emperor
DJ that
Kettch.
we know.
should we also tell the Mandalorians actually?
That's a good point. Yeah, we should
You
probably
probably
tell
should
them.
call Frelis or Bo-Katan see if they can get you any information.
Yeah, so for a risk, we're calling for a risk now.
All right,
perfect.
I need to get the voice ready. Lube up my
Yeah,
throat. Oh,
sorry.
Aku speaks to me. It's happened again. I looked for the neon signs.
I'm back.
Aku
So the
delivers.
moment the Neo smiles and says, "Hey, I would like to call to you in a better situation, but well, we have either some information that you will better keep your eye out, or if you hear if you know anything, you telling us will be good. Says Neo.
I'll do what I can, of course, but I need to know what's going on first.
First, first of all, to get the most awkward part of the way, have you heard of either Lord Perek or Doctor Radalma?
Has he?
Erdalma certainly not. Perek, it's a name that might have been known to some Mandalorians. I'd say let's make a roll for that.
Roll d20.
I'll go on to Fred's character sheet. Would that be galactic lore?
Mhm.
Yes, galactic lore.
Galactic lore. I've got a 6 in that.
It's a 9. No, you don't.
Uh, I've heard the name before. I don't remember exactly where.
Okay, so Lord Perk was basically one of the right man hands of Palpatine, to put it simple, the Emperor.
Oh, Aku Spit.
Don't you dare
and
bring me into this.
and basically, from what we have found recently, he has been doing experiments with the substance that, if you heard the name, and you better make sure to
Roll
move to
by.
the other side, called MS2, which basically, in exchange of losing sanity and everything like that, gives you access to force powers. You know, Jedi powers and all that.
What would that roll be for me to know what MS2 is?
Uh, there is no role needed.
Yeah,
You
You do
don't.
not know.
yeah, exactly. I
what
don't
the
think he knows. Mhm.
what the crap is that? Star Wars language, am I right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any information for you, unfortunately, but I'll get in contact with the boss and see if we can dig up something for you.
Even if you don't have any information, just keep your eye out to be away from any business that this guy makes, because it was, if I'm not wrong, it was mentioned that Moff Gideon is related to this. Give me a second, I have some files here.
Mm,
If Moth,
actually,
Mhm.
one of the scientists there was considering to
Yeah,
leave and join one of that MOF's
yeah,
group,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
say.
I have just read the general gender. Oh, sorry, he says, he might be connected to Moth Gideon's team. So there's a lead team.
Actually,
So mhm.
actually it's the last.
Yeah, it's the
It's the
last one.
last
Yeah,
journal entry
yeah,
which says
yeah.
maybe
It's a
Gideon's research team is a better option.
yeah, yeah. He said, even if you don't find anything, this is clear if because of the info I found there. The scientists there knew of the operation of Moth Gideon, so maybe if you hear anything from this, will help you Mandalorians finding this Moth Gideon guy.
I'll make sure to pass this on to Bo-Katan immediately.
Hmm. Yeah, pass both names. Maybe they will help her either find Moth Gideon sooner, or maybe know to be on guard that these guys are experimented with seriously dangerous
Sounds like you're getting.
things.
Yeah, sounds like you're getting neck deep, kid. Be careful out there.
Yeah, that neoscience says the worst part is that this wasn't even something that was related to Elena. It was related to me and Catch.
Oh crap!
Neo says,
Maybe we just
yeah,
sneak into the
apparently,
facility again, get some samples, and test it on Joanne.
Yes.
Joanne was already under the influence, I think.
yeah. At this point, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Frelis gives you a serious look and goes, "In that
Mhm.
case, be extra careful."
Neo, that says you don't have to tell me that. Sadly, I'm aware. They have to be careful, but still, better be on guard if you ever heard those names, and hopefully either it helps you on your mission or you know that it's better to move away from there and maybe send information to us which are already involved in that, so you get in less of a mess.
I will do. Good luck in your travels and always keep looking for the neon signs.
Always. He says the obvious smile.
I had to make, and I couldn't call.
Yeah,
I have to make the outro like that. That is just a
yeah,
given. I have to mention
hmm
the neon signs.
yeah.
Mate, I could be
And,
with you and all that.
Good luck.
and he's gone.
Yeah.
So,
So after
uh,
that, Neo looks at Len and says, I seriously think we need to talk to Kukuk about this, even if we don't end that are not ready yet to go and deal with whatever situation he's involved with.
I nod and key in the
hmm
com frequency.
mhm,
I send it and communicate with Kukuk.
very well. Since it is bound to happen
Good.
at some point.
Mm. Yeah, Nia looks at him and says, "Good day, Master Kukuk. We have some information that might be useful or raise more questions.
Let's hear it then.
First of all, to know if you knew and know anything of the players, have you heard of Lord Perek or Dr. Radalma?
The first name, yes, I've heard of that.
Never. The second name is just the head scientist of his most recent experiment, which apparently is related to a substance called MS2. Does that name sounds to you, or do you prefer me to explain what it does?
Not really. I've never been good
Basically,
with. Uh,
Unfortunately, Master, this substance was used for the Empire to experiment on force-sensitive abominations.
you can
Hey,
see
don't be
his.
rude. They're just monsters of unknown intelligence.
You see his
mhm,
expression darkening, and
mhm.
hmm, go on. What else have you found?
Sadly, not much of that. The rest of the information that we have, besides that, is the people begin to get worried regarding these experimentations, and to the
Did
point
you
where before
do,
they died.
do you have any names apart from those that you just gave me?
Give me a second. I give a quick look to the notes. I have a lot here.
The notes. The notes.
I'm looking at them. Oh shit! Give me a second. It was not. The nine is not appearing to me. Day nine. I can't see it.
The what?
Day nine. I can't see day nine.
You
The
can't
notes
see
of
day
day nine.
nine.
Hmm.
Why?
I don't know.
Was it?
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Was it?
But okay, still nothing.
I don't. Okay.
I'm not seeing anything else
Okay. Okay.
right
Okay.
now. No, it's just that they experimented with a Nogria.
No green.
Nogri.
They're experimenting on the Nogri.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a mention of a degenerate Arcanian, but I think
That's
like
uh, that's
Radalma.
Radalma. Yes,
That's
he's an
Radalma.
Arcanian.
Mm, mm. I don't care that the big boss used to be a high mighty lord or advisor or whatever in his glory days. Hmm. No, después after that it's just the mention of Moth Gideon. No,
Mhm.
I
Okay.
don't see any other name on the notes here.
Okay. Uh, he. Did you actually see any of those experiments?
Yes,
We have the
we fought the last surviving experiment ourselves.
we had notes at that point that they were going to go looking for that experiment at some point pretty soon. So we'll make sure to not let the body of the poor creature be found to them by then to keep doing whatever crazy experiments that we're doing on it.
Long story short,
Mhm.
he wants you to tell him exactly what happened.
We
Let
share
Yeah.
everything, including the horror like atmosphere and control of womp rats and etc.
Okay.
during
And
the
he can
Became a
speak him.
vampire.
Mm.
during the explanation, Kukruk can notice Elena's mood darken as well.
This is very reminiscent of something that I've actually read during my days in the Jedi Temple.
Neo is paying full attention at this.
It is eerily similar to what the Sith of old were doing with their vassals. They could sometimes use, well, people to experiment upon with their vile alchemy and Sith sorcery in order to create monsters that have no other purpose than to destroy everything in the battlefield. So uh, that that reminds me of that, and since force powers are involved, I'm almost certain that this is the case.
Neo at this looks at him and says, "Do you think this substance could be involved, whatever it is that that holocron is related to?"
It is certainly not a coincidence that this happened after this holocron was found.
Did not just to be sure, I'm asking this sort of as something that Neo is trying to remember. The days of that we have regarding the journals of this are after they got the Empire will have gotten the holocron, or there was a time where this was before it.
It was. It is difficult to tell. The experimentation started almost 2 months ago. So
It would have been afterwards. It would have been afterwards because they got the
yeah,
holocron.
it would have been a bit afterwards.
Yeah.
And then Neo, after remember all of these, confirms Kirkuk's suspicions that yeah, this will be just a bit. This has been going for 2 months, and this will be a bit after they got their hands on the holocron, so it is possible.
Could this Elena posits the question that could this also be? Is it possible for this to also be connected to what I sensed Kelerin was after on Audrin?
I don't know, and we have to find out.
It is imperative we get down to it as soon as possible. Even more so.
Yes, I suggest that you take care of whatever loose ends you have, and we get right to that.
I agree.
Because if they are experimenting with such things, I shudder to think what they are going to do next. And sometimes,
What they have been doing, says Neo, because this is one lab. If they have found even more of this substance or other things that they're experimenting with, then surely they won't put all the eggs in one basket. There must be another labs related to this kind of experimentation going around the galaxy.
mm, we'll have to we'll have to get to the bottom of this and quickly before things get out of hand.
Yeah.
And everyone's
So
dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Neo doesn't have anything else to add because he knows that it's more important than Guri, but at the same time, he's frustrated that he knows he can't keep searching for information regarding that with
Mhm.
this on the horizon.
Nelson goes, I have a few things to wrap up on Carlson, but as soon as we're done, we'll meet up.
Heads up, from what we've seen and discovered, Odrin doesn't seem to be under anyone's rule, so
Yeah,
anything could happen.
yeah, figured.
And that would be all. May
Neo,
the force be with you, and
absently says good luck to Gurguk,
Elena,
and when the
Elena
Mhm.
bows and says, "May the force be with you, master."
yep, as
when the communication cuts,
mhm.
Neo looks at her and says, "Ooh." It kind of gives her a look to what did he mean with that last thing.
About the Odrin thing,
Hmm.
it
Yeah.
means that neither the Empire nor the Republic have jurisdiction in the area, so
No, no, no. I don't mean that. I don't mean. I mean why it's so important.
could be that
That place.
Kaleran is somehow involved in this, and if he were to get his hands on it and pass it to his overseer, this could cause huge problems.
Yeah, you see the neon notes, but sometimes it's like his mind is thinking.
Hmm. Anyway, while you go, call Captain Giggity.
Oh no,
Elena looks at a space clock and goes, "Ah, it's that time already. All right, Joanne, time to do some more exercises."
oh no. What
And
do you
Neo looks. Do I have to call him? I don't think he's going to know anything about this.
do?
Well, it's
You're not my mom. Leave me alone.
Elena didn't say you had to call him. Elena was just saying, "Oh, it's that time already. We need to do some. Joanne and I need to do some exercises."
Okay. No, Neo is not going to call him. It will be more humor than anything. I'm not
Okay,
expecting anything of that.
Captain Giggity.
perfect.
What
Then
he's Mhm.
someone is
Go on.
going to lose 200 credits to get to replenish uh,
Okay, I'm going to lose then.
everything because you had
Mm.
two big jumps
Yeah, I'm
in the
and
last two sessions.
there. I put the I wish I changed the 4711 to 4511. That will be all
Okay.
right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you will be heading back to Coruscant, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes
Okay,
sense because we need to go see Lando
Mhm.
and we need to pick up Dasa.
Yeah.
very well. So
And
you will use
on well on the way there, when Neo is alone with Kettch, he will ask him to remind him to do something when we decide to go to the planet that Kirkuk mentioned.
Odrin.
mhm.
Odrin, yeah.
As you're going, as you're traveling through the
Mhm.
hidden way, and maybe having a few stops,
Yeah, obviously.
you get an incoming
Mm.
transmission.
Elena,
Okay.
Elena goes to answer it on the main com.
Yeah.
You see a face that you've never seen before, showing up. He
Hmm.
seems, from what you can see, he is heavily
Arm.
dependent on
Hmm.
mechanical support, uh,
Hmm.
whoever that guy is.
Might
And
it might be Leo's closer and then passes it to him.
mhm.
Okay. Neo looks at him. I'm going to. What do I should I roll to see if Neo recognize this
uh,
individual?
recognize what exactly?
Him.
Who that guy
This
is?
individual. Yeah.
Galactic lore.
Galactic lore.
It's
Galactic
Starkiller. Oh
lore.
my god!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, you don't recognize him.
Neo looks at him and says, can we help you?"
Wow,
Actually,
I rolled horribly. I was hoping I'd be able to do better.
You know what? I'll have a go as well. We're all having a go here.
okay.
We're all having a go. Why not?
Everyone gets a roll.
Everyone gets a roll.
You get a roll. You get a roll.
And you get a roll. And you get a roll. And you get a roll. And why are we in an
So
Oprah show?
Galactic lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Why the heck not?
We're all
Now he ends up
uninformed
knowing.
citizens of the
Oh.
Republic.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. You all know nothing
Yeah.
about this guy. At that, he
Mhm.
says, "Actually, I was supposed to be the one helping you, maybe."
Neo this has his kind of thing and says, "Are you one of the? Have you been contacted by Dora's Sean?"
Exactly.
Neo that says, "Oh, and you are just to know your name. I did ask you to contact quite a few people.
The name's Kevar, and I am the leader of a small group of bounty hunters. We've been together for quite a long time now, and
Cover.
we
You
had,
see that Neo does a signal to Elena so she can take control of this and goes
I
to
know.
pilot, and he sits down in front of him
Yeah, Elena goes to
to
take
communicate
over the
with him.
co-pilot controls.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I would like to ask you about. He basically gives the information regarding the job where the name now is escaping. Right, damn it! Give me a second. That there is a pin comment here regarding the
Roll an
abator. The abator.
Okay.
roll an intelligence check.
No, no, no. This is
I
a
know.
player error, not a
Mhm.
character.
I know. I was joking. I was joking.
So he asked about the job where the abator appear. If he can share anything, that we know he was involved. Yeah.
Hmm. Now, why would you want to hear about that? He says, and you can see him raising both his arms, and you can clearly see that his right arm is
Mm.
completely mechanical.
Neo that looks at him and says, "Because I'm wanting to know more information about the abator."
More information.
Yes.
You have a job for him. I have to
No.
warn you, his prices are quite something.
Le- let's say, says Neo, that I don't want a job from him, but I do want to find him.
You see him nodding, and he says, "Look, it's your life, your head. Do whatever you want.
Hmm.
As far as I'm not involved in any way, shape, or form, I don't really
Oh
care."
no, I don't worry. Your name won't come up on this.
Very well. I suppose that I can tell you a few things about a job we had a few years back with my crew.
Hmm. Anything will help, says
A
Neo.
long time ago in Neverland.
So, we had a job to take care of some kind of institution, people that were
Hmm.
trying to get a hold of power in a small planetoid near Trigalis. It was some kind of mining operations down there, and small settlements.
Yeah, I
Thing
can
is,
understand.
the people that hired us, meaning the denizens of the planetoid,
Mm.
were very adamant that we would permanently remove everyone inside their citadel, I guess.
That looks. Those people, did they have a blue screen by any chance? Skin by any chance?
No, 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 nothing
Mm.
like that. They were from various species, to be precise. Uh, but the thing is, what seemed to be not an easy but a simple job turned out to be a nightmare. You see, the locals failed to mention that a few of them were. mm, you see him looking at you. Uh, you can't see actual eyes behind
Okay.
his helmet, but you get the feeling that he's
Um.
thinking whether he should say that or not, and he
I
says,
I will roll persuasion, saying that. Is
"Mhm.
that enough to persuade him, or
uh, go ahead
I
and say
will?
what you want."
I will wait a second. We'll roll a force point to enforce that to reach that a bit higher. Neo will look at this. I have seen basically what could be considered equivalent of magic, the force in action. I
Oh,
don't think there are a lot of stuff that scare me.
okay. So hearing that a few of them were what you would call sorcerers won't
Hmm.
surprise you that much. Then people
Hmm.
don't
Yeah.
tend to believe in such things.
Yeah, I don't
To
believe
see
you can
then.
cast spells without preparing them in at the beginning of the day.
Ella just is staring, just stares stuff forward at the ship. Yeah, yeah, magic doesn't exist.
They got a.
Oh no, you have to prepare the spells. That's how it works.
Look, you have to drink. You have to drink a lyrium potion before you can spam any more spells.
Delirium
There's a
force.
system to this.
You're
And don't forget the materials that you need at hand.
you're banned
Yeah.
forever.
Space
In
guy
any
that you have
case.
to catch from the
That
game.
Mm,
that got us off guard, as you can imagine. It
of
was something we
course.
did not expect, and we had a tactical retreat, let's say.
Hmm.
As we're still licking our wounds, the guy that you want to find showed up.
Hmm. I, yeah. Anything in
Um,
particular?
how to put this?
He's a dick.
He used the. He was very good with words, let's say.
I have had a chance to hear him talk and talk a bit with him. So yeah, I know he can be very
Mm.
persuasive.
Pretty calm and friendly demeanor as well. Made everyone else in my party feel more relaxed around him. Not me though.
Hmm. I can
I
agree on
felt
that.
somewhat uneasy.
Se-
You see,
secret, the secret plot twist is we were the former party of this game.
I am the former coach.
yes, I am the former kid. Uh, I am you, but from the past.
I am you from a different life.
It's, I think it's not very easy to convey the feeling, but the best way I can put it is when you meet an apex predator and you know that if you do a wrong move,
You're
you're
next.
dead. But
He's talking about Kettch. Kettch is the apex
yes,
predator.
but you are currently not the prey, so it's indifferent towards you.
Hmm.
He asked about the citadel, about its denizens, and he actually said that he was hired to do pretty much what we were hired to do.
Neo
We
that he has a look, a confused look, like
Mhm.
trying to put together who and why would he be interested in taking a job like that?
Now it goes without saying that the people of the small planetoid that hired us did not hire him.
Of
Uh,
course.
it was obvious from the beginning. Plus, now I know that they wouldn't have a reward adequate enough for him to actually do it.
Hmm.
So, since we were not in top form,
You accepted the help.
we decided to help each other. We relayed what information we were able to gather from our first venture, and he thanked us,
And went his way.
and he went his way. Next day, we tried our best to get back in form, and the day after, we made our second attempt to take the citadel. This time, things were much more easier.
You see that Neo is confused at that.
The people inside were already in disarray. Uh,
Hmm.
no sorcerers in sight. Apparently, all four of them were killed last night.
You see that Neo has his eyes open, like putting together the pieces of what he's implying.
We asked the survivors and the people that actually surrender inside, and they told us that they don't really know what actually happened in there. Some of them, well, superstitious lot.
Hmm.
You understand that they had some kind of cult running in there.
Hmm.
Believed that it was punishment from their fire god or whatever it was, and they had already prepared a bonfire
For the death.
for the four fallen. Yes. So, all in all, I cannot complain because I lost almost no one from my part, and we did get the reward because technically the citadel was still occupied by the enemy, by the people we were hired to take care of. So that, on that regard, I can't say he did us dirty. If anything, he helped us.
He gave you a hand. Where did you hear about the exorbitant prices that this guy requires for the job?
Well, after that job was over, I naturally had an irk to ask around and see who that guy actually was. So I went back to the guild and started asking questions. And this is how I got
I
the
see.
price thing.
I see. Thank you very much for the information. Could you give me the name of the asteroid where all of this happened? Researching a bit around that could help me.
I can send you the coordinates if you want. Last I heard, it's under New Republic jurisdiction now.
Very well, thank you.
One last thing.
Hmm.
In uh, in my area, there are people like the Hunter's Curriculum, the Gant Findsman, and even sole individual sometimes, like this Abator, Boba Fett, Cat Bane before them.
Hmm.
And there is an unwritten law. You don't mess with them. I don't know what your business is with him, my advice is forget about it and move on.
I will keep it in mind.
Very well.
Have a
Let's
nice
see.
day.
Let's see the time. Ah, that would be 500 credits for my time and the information.
Very well. Can you give me the amount
You
so
see him.
I
You
word
see
it down
him
with you?
tilting his head. You see him tilting his head and says, "Hmm. I see that I have to still work on my uh, come
Mhm.
Sarcasm.
Jokes.
on my sarcasm." Uh,
Neo that looks at him and says, "Oh no, sorry, I wasn't. I'm still taking all the information and the advice that you gave me. I was mainly seen as how time is money and you talk time of your busy agenda for that with
Normally,
all of
I
that
would
mind."
charge something for information
Mhm.
like that, but as I said, I don't want to be involved in any way, shape, or form in this. So,
Mhm. I get it. In any case, have a good day and happy hunting.
happy hand.
Happy hutting.
Is he not a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
Happy hutting. Wait.
happy
hunting.
hunting.
Happy hutting. Wait. Wrong system. That's only a tour thing. Tyron knows what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Neo looks around the crew so to see if anyone is asking about the conversation, seeing as he hasn't told anyone regarding all of this.
Elena just doesn't speak up. She.
But is she looking? What he's looking for, is physical tales of curiosity. He's not.
Elena doesn't look curious. She just gets on with it. She has an idea what he's asking
Mm,
for, but doesn't want to get into it unless Neo specifically wants to talk about it.
mhm,
Oh, one thing that I forgot to
mhm.
mention, if that is
Okay.
of any interest,
Mhm,
and if Nia was
Paying attention.
uh, to
mhm,
ask such a thing about
mhm.
how this guy looked like.
I'm
Oh
assuming.
damn it! I forgot about the most basic stuff to ask. Having in mind that I have seen him multiple times, I didn't think of asking that.
I think. I
Yeah,
think.
I should have asked that.
Let's just assume you did,
Okay.
because Neo's not that
Actually,
stupid.
yeah, it's something that
Yeah.
let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
He
very
said that
basic.
okay. So basic description.
Mhm,
He wore some kind of fancy military trench coat
mhm,
that he didn't recognize from where this could be.
mhm,
And beneath that, a combat suit akin to a Mandalorian light armored combat suit, but not really because the helmet that was actually visible was
mhm,
different than a Mandalorian
mhm,
one. And he had two pistols,
mhm,
an ion pistol, an M4034. Uh,
mhm,
both of them heavily modified, but still
mhm,
recognizable that these were what he was seeing. And the
mhm,
last thing, a rifle that, some kind of rifle that he has
mhm,
never seen before or since.
mhm.
From what he can tell, it wasn't a blaster.
Yeah.
Are you telling me it's not just a copy paste of a popular weapon already existing that some character held at some point as a prop during the original trilogy? Blasphemy.
This is not a bounty hunter.
Mhm.
He's a he's a fan cosplayer.
Yeah.
Eh,
They're
you have
actually
to
just
look.
foam
Mhm.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, after having the conversation and all that, looks at the crew and says, "So about that asteroid,
Sorry, I heard the so about that ass. And I was like, oh no, please don't stop there.
Look, we all know you've got a crush on Dasa and it's mutual, so men do that.
God damn it.
Just picking up on what Pika said, that's all.
Yeah, I know.
It's all about the ass.
No, no.
So again, Neo says so about that asteroid.
What about the ass?
I'm being serious here, not joking.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
made the joke once, and then
Fair
it's
enough.
done.
Yeah, yeah.
And after that, yeah,
So about the
Corbin need
ast-
to throw it down.
so about the asteroid. Okay.
Yeah. Are you okay with us making a detour to go see what we can find?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing indeed.
Now
Okay,
this.
for racing, do we want to get there? Because Neo can easily be a mechanic. He can take care of the pub, make sure it's at best condition. We have Kettch that will be the driver. We have Elena that will be the girl that helps to move around and station the pod on the pits for a quick fix. And we have Jawain that will be moving around the ranges and stuff like that for Neo to fix the pod.
Are you
So we
sure?
do have a team.
Are you sure Elena's not the token cheerleader?
If you want to make her the
I
cheerleader, you
don't.
can. But
I I don't.
I was giving you a better job.
I don't want her to be the
But
cheerleader.
okay.
Just people expect her to be the cheerleader.
But people expect that
Really.
what we do is clearly not the same thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Just for you to have an
An
inkling.
idea?
Yeah.
Oh, it's down there.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
That is a
where is it?
massive detour. I think we should probably go to Carson first and then go
Yeah,
down
we
there.
should probably go to Coruscant
Mhm.
first, then there.
Let's go
It's
to
Everything that
indoor.
everything at some point
All
leads
right, I
into
think we just
these
retire and go
directions.
to indoor now.
it's there. Do you see the little?
Yeah,
Square.
I'm
Thing?
seeing. Everything still at some point lead us to this side. So okay, this thing we do have to go
So where is
here.
Aldrin on this map, by the way, so we have a good idea
Hmm?
Yeah,
for when we get to that?
Audrin is on the other half.
yeah,
Aldrin's
I
on the.
imagine.
So I guess it won't be a detour as in Coruscant, then Aldrin, then that place.
Yeah,
To,
I'll say that use a gather information once you get to Coruscant to see what you can learn about both places.
yeah,
And
mhm.
since you were there, you can actually ask some people. Hint, hint.
Wink,
Wink,
wink.
wink.
hmm
Nudge, nudge.
yeah,
Nudge, nudge.
Nods, nods.
yeah. hmm
People that
Excuse
you
me.
decided that you want to work together.
Yeah, I know, but what I wanted to go and check it out first to make sure there was something there before sending
I mean, Neo could go and
Re-
tell.
the ally on the New Republic that Neo
Mhm.
made, into what could be an scavenger hunt,
I mean, if he
or even
wanted,
he had already checked on that. So
yeah, if
Yeah,
Neo,
I mean,
yeah.
I also wanted to see if Elena and Jawain could feel anything through the
mhm.
Force to have an idea of what happened. But
to, to be honest, you don't. The party doesn't have to do everything by its own,
I know.
on its own. You have other people that can look into
I was
things.
about to say, if you
Mhm.
really want to do this that way, make it more efficient, you could always go see Donovan while Elena goes to take the information to Lando.
Donovan, if we are going right now to Coruscant, Neo will communicate, to see if he has heard about, about the go deep into the job, into that job that those bounty hunters should look into, if they told him, what happened and everything like that.
Hmm.
But if not,
Okay.
if he already knows about that, he didn't want. He's going to ask basically that, and based on that, he will decide, how he would tell him everything, and if
Okay,
it's
okay.
necessary. If he already knows, it could be a waste of time for him to know. So he would just tell him that at some point he's going to drop down there with some of his friends, which have particular skills that are not necessary outside of the proper channels, but
Hmm.
special.
Very well. So
Mhm.
we're jumping to Coruscant, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
Hmm.
there's no point not going there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Mhm. And he is going to be a busy man. First, we have to see the general to pass the information and all of that.
And then we'll go with
Okay.
you on that because that could potentially lead her to a
Mm,
meeting that she's been waiting for. So yeah, makes sense for both of you to go
mhm,
Okay.
to that.
If any of those meetings you don't actually want to roleplay anything,
mhm. Well, the one that Neo I wouldn't want to roleplay will be Neo meeting with Lando and all that, because it will be Neo goes there, gives him the communicator so he can download the journals, and then
I think the
unless
only
he
role play
tells you
that
anything.
I think the only role play that could be done there is something that isn't certain to happen. So I think just give,
Yeah.
unless there's any
hmm,
information Lando wants to say that, oh, the senator who wants to meet with you is here. Unless that happens, we can
Or
skip
he can
that.
add anything after reading
Yeah.
these blogs.
So anything to do with Elena or anything to do with adding information to what we've already
Mhm.
got, we don't really need to do Lando.
Yeah.
okay. So with Orlando, it will be pretty standard things. You'll
Hmm.
go there, you will give everything you've uncovered, you will take it,
Hmm.
he will thank you,
Hmm.
and you'll be on your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Neo, after that, he will basically tell Elena that he has to meet with someone and to keep going to the ship, that he will meet her there and go to meet
Mhm.
with Donovan.
Elena will
Okay.
tell him that
Mm,
okay, but
mm,
while I'm here, I'm gonna go see if I can't track down Dacer.
mhm. Neo thanks her for that. That's probably good, and that's helping us, and goes to meet with Donovan.
Okay. Uh, Donovan. What are you going to tell Donovan?
Basically, first of all, Neo will tell him if the bounty hunters have talk about the job that he worked with, that they meet the abator, how much if they told him what happened or not.
He contacted all of them,
Hmm.
but if you start
Hmm.
saying everything
Hmm.
you've learned, he will say
Hmm.
that they didn't go down that much details.
Okay, Neo will share all the details that we got, because every detail
Specifically,
is impossible.
specifically, they left out two things.
Mm-hmm.
One about the
Hmm.
quote unquote sorcerers in there,
Hmm. Yeah,
the four
of
people
course.
that had some
Hmm.
powers. And the second one is that they said to him that he was
Hmm.
also hired for the same job and we helped each
Hmm.
other, and that's it, pretty
Hmm.
much. They didn't elaborate at all on
Hmm. Okay, Neo is
who
going to
hired who.
Nia is going to share all of that, and he will tell him that his suspicions, that basically he thinks that they are those magic people were force users, and maybe there is something that another force user could sense that could help us, seeing as this abator clearly in some of the conversations he had implied that he knows about the force and all of that, like the Jedi and Sith. So maybe going there with some people that know in the area could feel something regarding what he did, and maybe get us another clue.
You see him
Hmm.
skeptical about this situation, and he says,
Hmm.
uh, that he will look into it. For now,
Hmm.
refrain from doing anything rash.
Hmm.
And
Rash us? Never.
Hmm.
and once he has more info,
Hmm.
he will be the one to contact you.
Neo will not adapt, but would tell him basically to keep in mind that he understands why he's skeptical, but everyone knows that the Emperor, Vader, they were more than anything else, and there are some members here in the crew he has which are more than they appear, just like Vader and the heroes like Luke Skywalker, and
Oh,
not
he's
using
not.
that resource could be,
He's not.
mhm,
He's not skeptical
mhm,
because it's the first
mhm,
time that he hears about
mhm.
someone using the Force.
No,
Yeah.
he's also not
Mhm,
skeptical because Elena has used the Force around him.
Yeah,
mhm,
he's skeptical because of the new
mhm,
information, let's say.
mhm,
Also, he makes a mental note that
mhm, mhm,
apparently bounty hunters don't want to get involved too much in politics, and that's
mhm.
why they kept all of that out.
Hmm.
Yeah, obviously Neo will share all of that. That the information he got was in exchange of
Mm.
not getting the.
Plus, he said that he didn't want to make it clear what his goal was. He
Mhm,
made a lot of questions about a lot of things. And
mhm,
in those things, he asked the questions that he actually wanted to learn about.
mhm.
So he took an indirect route uh,
Yeah,
in order
try to
uh,
get information. Mhm,
to try to get information and at the same
mhm.
time cover his tracks, let's say.
Yeah.
Make it less obvious what he actually wanted. It was like, I have a
Mhm,
few questions for you. The
mhm.
New Republic would be very thankful if
Thankful.
you cooperated. Okay,
Yeah.
so you had these jobs there and there and there. Who
Yeah,
did
yeah.
you?
I know. I get an idea. Mhm,
Hmm, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
mhm.
Because knowing is half the battle.
Because now it's
Yeah.
half the battle.
So in any case, so yeah, he's going to look into it. Okay.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's about Donovan.
Yeah.
About Dessa.
Mhm.
Hmm.
She is in fact on Coruscant.
Okay.
So Elena goes up
Uh,
to meet up
she
with her,
has
pretty much.
she has taken care of most
Mhm.
pressing matters uh,
Okay.
since all the time that
Has happened.
you were doing your things.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And yes, he said, yeah, if
Mhm.
let's let's meet up.
Elena basically just
Okay.
tells us as soon as that we found some information on our travels, which is extremely serious. We could use our help on this. We need to go meet up with my master to explore, uh, investigate further. This is
You're saying
serious.
that from Comlink or from up close?
I say Elena and Data are face to face in
Oh, okay, okay.
talking in
L-
private like that.
okay, let's say then that you have actually made the first contact.
Mhm.
Okay, where are you? How are you?
Yeah,
Etc.
we've done
Etc.
that,
And
etc.
yeah,
etc. And then Elena
Mhm.
tells her that.
Yeah. Mhm.
perfect.
So Elena and Data come back together to the ship.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
smile and says, "Well, it has been a while."
It's been a while, yes. Not too long though. And I'm glad to see that you're actually all fine. Not that
Neo
I
that says,
expected anything less from you guys, but
Neo that looks at him and says, "Well, how fine are you two trying to get into now the troubles of Doctor give me a second. My name is uh,
Dr.
uh,
Robotnik.
yeah, Doctor Radalma and Lord Peric."
okay, who are those?
I'm pretty sure Elena would have filled her in on that as they were
Oh,
walking.
okay, okay, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So you actually tell her what transpired, I guess.
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
At that point, you see her, her face gets
Mhm.
a serious
Look.
expression.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like I told
and
you, like I told you on the way here, it's serious.
yeah, it's serious. It's serious, and it requires immediate attention.
Mhm.
And you can see her. pulling out her wrist computer
Mm-hmm.
and starting using it. And
Neo
after that,
looks at her and says,
after that, you can see that she's waiting. Apparently, she's waiting for some contact.
Neo that
And
looks at her and says, "So I take it you went into seeing what you can find."
oh yes, and good job by the way. And she points to the wrist computer.
Neo that says, eh, "Like I said, I'm good at what I do."
So after a while,
Yeah.
you can see that she's looking at the tiny screen and says, "Perfect. Let's get this
Down to
going."
business
Let's get
to
And
defeat the
Oh,
Huns.
let's
she
get jiggy
goes
with it.
she goes to use one of the holo projectors of
mhm,
that the ship has.
Okay.
okay.
After a while, you can see that the human appears on the other side,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and he's taking a bit aback when this is the first one to speak and says, "Ludwig, I presume." Yes, he says. "Very well. I hope you are on Safalor still." "I am indeed." "Perfect then. I have a big mission for you. I want you to infiltrate the. Come on.
This is
What's
where
its name?"
the facility.
Yes, the
Yeah,
name of
that's
the
kind of
facility.
Bin Ring, my
Binring,
Bin Ring
yes,
Biomedical Center.
exactly.
This
I
is
want you to infiltrate Binring Biomedical Facility Center. And
this is the point in
Incorporated.
On Greedo's stream where Brago would be spending bits to play the Mission Impossible theme for 30 seconds.
you'll get inside and you will learn names. Come on.
Places.
Places, goings ons, coordinates, everything.
Promotions, sales.
I want to know the damn menu. I've wanted to try that restaurant for years.
of course.
I want to know everything that is going on inside. If you do a good job, I will personally make sure that your boss will give you a substantial reward. Plus, you'll have my gratitude. Noted, he says. I will do my best. Good. And she ends the call.
Hmm. Neo looks at her and says, "Well, you certainly have improved your contact network."
Ah, yes. Let's say that now I have more access on Dear Kaspar's network. So, yes.
At this point, Elena looks at Neo. Unless there's anything
Mhm.
else you need to do here, I think it's a good time for me to go to the hold and contact my master. We should arrange a
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, Neo says,
You should
anything else that
probably
we can
do
do
that.
is fine." Mhm.
You should probably do that, and I should probably go and make myself at home again. And
We Neo
she
that says,
goes,
"We have not touched your room. Everything is how you left it."
Elena will then go down and contact Kukrook to basically tell him, yeah, we all loose ends are tied up.
Yeah.
We're on the way to Aldrin now.
Hmm. When while we are on trouble and when Neo is sure that Elena won't, you know, care anything about this, Neo will send a small message, a call to Felix, just in case to know that if he hears any kind of noise on the planet or around, it's then, and they could probably need Batcap because he does remember, the vision that Elena, shared the details and that he had to share with Krukuk. So he does remember that this could be true, like it could be a lie. So better safe than sorry.
Okay.
I'll keep my ear to the ground. I'll let the boss know,
Hmm.
and should you need our help, I'll scramble the team together.
Hmm.
Very well. And after that, I guess you're going to contact
Yeah,
Rook.
Yeah, we don't really need to roleplay. It's just like I saying, well, we
yeah.
finished up all our business. We're on our way to ordering, pretty much.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. He says that they're on their way too. So it would be better if you wait just a bit to make sure that everything is
Okay, that means
that
Hmm.
everything is fine. To scout a bit first, and
agreed.
Hmm.
he will send you the okay.
Okay.
That means Maris has a cutscene planned.
Yep.
No,
Press
yes.
start to skip.
When do I start reacting to Order 66?
Right now, the Empire enters the ship, begins to kill everyone, and you. Game over, yeah!
Let me see my notes to see where exactly Odrin is because uh
Mhm.
there it is.
Where it is?
Heaven.
Heaven.
Let's see where we are going.
And here.
Where?
Do you see Null?
I'm not seeing anything
Now
a
where?
second. No. Yeah, Nalhata,
Do you see?
Narshada.
Do
Ah,
you see
yeah,
Ah,
no,
the
there.
no, 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 no.
X?
Okay.
No, so it's
Okay.
Yeah,
actually close
yeah,
by to
no.
it's actually close by to Magdalor, so Frelis could get to us with help really quickly if we need it.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
they could go there somewhat.
Hmm. If
Quickly.
something happens, yeah. Hmm.
Perhaps in time, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Again, Neo send the message, in case could be as it's not an audio one, and he sent the coordinates of where Null is if they hear anything, to keep an ear down and be
Have you
ready
thought
because they
about
could need
buying
the
life
help.
insurance?
Mhm. Yeah, if life insurance includes all of us dying, then yeah, we could probably use a tip.
So, on your way there,
Hmm.
you will get a call from
Hmm.
Ludwig, and he will
Oh,
relay information.
okay.
One of the things he says is that
Mhm.
he was able to find out the base of operations for Dr. Adalma.
Oh,
Oh,
He got himself pretty deep into the institution, and he was able to uncover uh, the location.
hmm.
apparently he got so far
Fortunately,
into the institute, he found out that the boss of the organization is his own son.
Of course.
fortunately, it's not that far away from where you began all this.
Oh God, it's around here, right?
Yep,
It's not far from Dantooine. No, no.
to be precise, it's in this area.
Oh, sooner or later we were going to get into back to that territory, but
Hmm.
didn't thought it would
It's
be
on
that
the
far.
it's in the edges, and from what
Mhm.
you can tell, it's if you start searching information, But the
Mhm.
location, you will see that it's not a not an actual planet, but a moon with
Mhm.
uh, f- quite freezing temperatures.
Ah, so the chef's hat is now complete.
Yes.
Great.
The
So
galactic.
we will need winter clothes.
Yes, you will need. Well, actually, if you have, and you have, if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken, all temperature cloaks, you'll be
I
I
fine
don't.
I do.
I
mostly.
don't.
I at
I
least
don't
do.
have.
Unless,
I
unless you get,
I think I'm the only one who does.
unless you
Yeah.
get
I think
exposed
my
to.
I think my pilot thing covers that.
Yeah. So Ketch is covered. Elena's covered.
Yeah. Kettch and Jowen technically are. And then I think Neo is the only one that isn't covered because Kettch has a fur. Jawen is a Jawa. We would take it as they can survive cold temperatures.
Why though?
And Elena has her cloak.
Well, it'll
So
just be.
Neo is the one that
It'll
needs
just no.
clothes.
What are you assuming he has a cloak, or are you gonna misjudge him and we just get a faster way to get Jawa ice cream?
I am assuming that his cloak is all temperature proof. See, that's how he lives in the desert. In the desert, technically, at night it's freezing cold and
He
at
will
day is
be, he
scorching
will,
heat.
he will be uh
Hmm.
Jagua ice cream. Don't worry.
Yeah, Jawa ice cream. We've been waiting for it for years.
Yes,
My cloak
Okay.
is apparently all temperature, so
Yeah.
perfect.
So only Neo needs to
Perfect.
get
So Neo is the only one that needs.
winter clothing.
That means that Neo will take Han Solo's place in episode 5 when he was searching for Luke.
First of all, he needs the clock to the winter clothes to do that. If not, he's Luke Skywalker, where he is the one that's racing to death.
The- exactly.
and, it,
The one doing the rescue will
and then
will
and then
need to be rescued.
and then Ketch has to borrow Joanne's lightsaber. All of a sudden, he goes, "I thought it smelled bad on the outside."
Damn it.
So, he gives you the coordinates of his
Mhm,
hideout.
mhm.
And now the question is, do you want to go and take care of that real quick before arriving on Odrin or not?
I'll leave it.
Didn't we already agree to go to Odrin?
Yeah, we did. But if you wanted to do a detour, I mean, Elena would be laser focused on going to Odrin, but she's not going to argue if the party wants a detour.
I think this detour, having in mind that it's so close to the edge of with the Empire, is probably best done after we are done with this.
Yeah.
It may take some influence of the Empire outside of this territory
Mhm.
and make it easier.
Yeah.
The choice is yours.
I gave my opinion. If the
What
rest
is
of the
this
party
Legend of the
says
Hidden
they
Temple?
prefer,
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Well, a bit outside of
Mhm,
game, let's say.
yeah.
The thing is that doing the detour will give you more info.
Okay, so basically we should what God is saying, do the detour. Aku is
No, no, no.
saying, do the detour. Okay.
No, no. I'm saying what the reward is for doing it. You'll get more info.
He's saying if we do it, we'll get
Yeah.
bonus XP.
This, whether
Got it.
this will be helpful before going to Odrin or not, is another thing.
We should probably having in mind that he's saying that it's probably he wants us to go there. Let's do the detour.
Okay, if you open up the cheat book and see the playthroughs, let's say,
Yeah.
the choice is if you go to Odrin right away, you'll have
Mhm.
an easier time there because
Yeah.
the bad guys haven't yet been.
The bad guys
as
haven't got
well
there yet.
established as they would
Mhm.
want to be.
Okay.
Uh, the other,
It's
on the other
basically
hand,
a reverse Dragon Age Origins choice.
yeah. On the other
Yeah.
hand, if you go to uh, Radalma's place first, you will get information that will prove useful. Uh, that will generally prove useful.
But it
Yeah.
means Kalerin would have a and his troops would have a better foothold on Odrin.
Yes, this is the trade-off. On the other side, if you go to Odrin right away, they have that strong of a foothold, but you will be lacking this info.
Information is power, so I say we go there.
Information is power.
Okay. I
It
mean,
is a
Fantastic.
Sith secretly.
Kukuk did mention to her that he and the witch would need some time to do some scouting before it's okay for us to
Yeah.
join them. So it could be a useful thing to do while we're
By
away.
the time you arrived on Odrin,
Hmm.
they would be they would have what they need pretty much.
So we could always go. Basically, we could always get the information by the time we get there. They've done their scouting. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we go here.
There it is then. Okay.
All right.
Uh, Question: does anyone want to do anything before you arrive?
First of all, Neo is going to buy. How much is going to cost a temperature cloak or whatever it's called?
Uh,
All the money,
let me
all of
think.
it.
All
You
of
have
it,
no
yeah.
more money left.
Give me a second.
Mhm. Have a mind. I will look at it from the cell phone right now.
No, no, no. 100 credits
Okay.
and gives
I
you +5 equipment bonus to fortitude defense against extreme heat or cold.
yeah. I what was that? How it's the name?
All temperature cloak.
All
But
temperature.
does it let you hold your breath longer?
No.
he has to learn.
Useless.
He has
You
to use
need the
breath.
rebreather for that.
Either that, or he needs to learn. Or we need to go to the Jack Tar and learn how to use breath control.
Uh,
Perfect.
that means that
That place can go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting just slowly walking around in the suit isn't the best part of gameplay ever?
Ew.
What? You don't
Ew.
say.
And no.
Both games got
actually,
You
it.
don't
Both
say.
give
games got
me
it wrong. In KOTOR 1, it was
What the
slow as
fuck?
it was
a
slow as hell.
small
It was slow as hell. It just took 20 minutes to walk down the corridor. In KOTOR 2, it looked really buggy.
timeout from my part, and I'll be back very quickly.
Okay.
Right.
Uh,
Okay. God is gone. Let's go. So chaos.
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
This land
A
isn't
second.
perfect. If
If only
only I
could
could
make it
make
as
it
you.
as beautiful as I.
Mhm.
Sounds like a good guy.
He does.
Mhm.
He sounds completely trustworthy.
Yep.
How's everything going so far? Tiring.
Clock.
Really, are you able to catch up with all the? Are you able to keep up with all the skill rolls so far? Is everything seeming okay?
I mean, I only rolled one time.
True.
There's
Yeah.
not really much. There's not really much for Joanne to do.
I feel like Star Wars in general is a lot more. All right, here's a lot of possibilities for what you could do. We've got no idea what we actually want to do, so nothing actually happens for like
Yeah.
long stretches
I
of
think
time.
I think haven't we also played a session at some point in this campaign where we literally did nothing but talk?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Let's see.
Ugh. Getting through the water temple in Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
Everyone's favorite. Though I don't actually find it that bad. Especially because I'm playing the 3DS version, so it's got the slight quality of life improvements.
Mm.
What, having the menu on the lower screen so you can change everything much easier?
I mean, I believe in the original version you just couldn't even have the boots on the quick item access. You had to go into
Yeah.
the pause menu.
Yeah, you had to go into the pause menu. That's why I mean, you have everything access on the lower screen as a quick access
I mean, it
menu.
gives 2 more buttons for items that you
Yeah.
can use on the lower screen. But like you couldn't put the boots on those buttons at all,
Yeah, I know.
even when
I
you had
know that.
fewer.
I know. That's why I'm saying that you have a quick menu access basically in
Yeah.
the lower screen.
So, who's looking forward to laughing at The Witcher 1 again tomorrow?
I am. Especially if we get more of that marvelous fighting styles and the disco.
Yep. I am looking
Mhm.
forward to fattening out my Gwent deck.
The most
Yeah,
important part of the
that
game.
one deck.
Yeah, most important thing to do in that game is complete the Gwent deck.
Mm-hmm. The one that everyone wants to exchange that copy for whatever they can get.
Alright, I've got a spare Triss sex card if you give me the shiny sex card. That system is weird.
Yeah, along with the disco kit, the one predicting Mass Effect before Mass Effect.
um, just for context, Tony, have you played The Witcher 1?
I have not.
Then if you get a chance to pop,
You shouldn't, but it's
you
hilarious to
shouldn't.
watch.
So if you get a chance to pop in tomorrow, I'll be streaming it over Discord. It's hilarious to watch.
Yes.
I'm just letting these guys experience my first time playing. So,
Mhm.
so it's a
And
case,
I'm thankful for that.
it's a double case of laughing at the game and laughing how bad I play the game. I'm pretty sure the only one of all of us who've played it is Maris.
No, I haven't played. I would
No,
never
that's what I mean. You haven't played
play
it. The
that.
only person other than me
Yeah.
playing it now who's played it is Maris.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if Pika has, but
I have not.
Yeah. So
okay.
basically, you guys are experiencing it fresh with me, so that makes it even more fun.
Hmm.
The dialogue in that game is so awful.
Oh God,
I am not joking.
so
It's some of
bad.
the worst dialogue I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
And we've actually met the literal Star Child when he was still alive.
Yes.
We found the first
The
solution.
Star Child we met puke both.
We actually found the first
To,
solution. We actually found the Star Child's original solution. They're called the Witches.
Mhm. And the puke dogs.
no, the
Because
puke,
we also had puke dogs.
no, the puke dogs were the first solution. The second solution were the wild hunt. And when the wild hunt failed, that's when he thought, I should create things called Reapers. Let's see if that works. And that's how we got into Mass Effect 3.
Yep.
It all started with The Witcher.
No, The Witcher.
I
You
have
were the
written.
chosen one.
You just missed this fun
Okay.
theory about how The Witcher started off the whole Mass Effect 3 process.
What?
Yep.
The Star Child's first solution
Yep.
were the puke dogs. Then he changed it to the Wild Hunt, and after the Wild Hunt failed, that's when he got the idea of Reapers.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, time to continue the story.
I,
I'm looking forward to completing my Gwent deck tomorrow.
how are we?
Yep.
I'm just saying.
My Gwent deck. So,
Mhm.
you know that approaching that facility with your spaceship might cause problems.
You
So,
don't say.
Can we modify the
uh,
speeder to fly?
mhm.
Mm,
I want to use computer check from someone.
okay. Give me a second. I'm going to use it.
Pilots.
How is
Oh,
that?
Oh.
oh, pretty good.
Oh.
That's literally 5 below by 20.
Mhm.
That's a
After a, a very meticulous scan,
Mm-hmm.
you find out that the area you want to go is a bit difficult to access. There
Mm-hmm.
is a big platform for ships to dock just outside.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it won't be easy to approach there without anyone
noticing.
seeing at least
Mm-hmm.
your ship.
So Ketch needs to roll
The
the ship's
What,
alternative,
a-
stealth.
what about the speeder?
speeder, yeah, they would be able to see a speeder as well. Pretty much,
Okay.
if there is security around, they would be able to see almost everything, unless
Mm.
there is a more stealthy approach.
Oh,
And
hi.
that is.
Hi.
Cat.
Ketch!
Hi.
Yes, we
See?
know, Getch.
Wait,
I
where's the.
suppose I'll need to disappear from existence temporarily.
Wait, where did that teddy bear come from? Why is it in the pilot seat?
Just temporarily. Now I'm gonna re-roll that. That's low.
I was always there.
Wow, two sixes
Oh
in a row.
god, the same roll.
Force point!
Uh,
I might as well.
I'm not saying.
There we go.
He got
35.
another 6.
What's with the
Okay.
sixes?
Okay. First of all, before Kettch
Mm.
does his thing, I guess you will be going with the cover of night or not.
Yeah.
I would
That's
recommend it.
on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, since apparently we have not discussed the options, yeah, we're going in the cover of night.
Okay. That means
I
if
think
you
we're
go,
going on the cover of Catch.
mhm.
Mhm.
If you go during the night, you will have to roll an endurance check as well because cold.
Okay.
Even
Endurance.
with your suit,
Mhm.
For all of us,
it
okay.
is cold.
And during
Even with your
okay,
suit and your fur, it is cold.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit.
Oh!
okay,
Oh!
This is
they
Now,
should
one fierce teddy bear. Fear the
they
yes.
teddy.
should okay. Mhm.
Now,
Alrighty then.
you are unaffected by the cold. Cold? I don't know what that means.
Do all of us have to roll or
Uh,
Exactly.
just
Do we,
catch?
do we all have to roll it?
not for now. The thing is,
Mhm.
your plan of approach. Actually, let's see what the map looks like, at least from the outside. So, this is the platform that you'll have to go
Mhm.
on, and then inside, get inside somehow, maybe through these
Mhm.
doors over
I just
there.
see a.
What other way is to enter something outside of doors or platforms?
Mm.
There
It
are
doesn't
only
seem
doors
to.
and more doors.
Yes.
I
For a
meant
second,
sarcasm.
I heard doors and I thought someone said dwarves. We need to enter through the dwarves.
Okay.
That works
It
too.
Just
seems.
gotta steamroll through all the little people.
It's.
Yep.
Mhm,
Yep.
It seems that it seems that the only possible way to get inside is
mhm,
through the main entrance, which is
mhm.
very big, and from what you
Yeah.
can see, there's some rails there, which means they are used to carry
Mhm,
inside the very heavy cargo.
mhm,
Uh, that could give an idea.
mhm.
Not that idea.
Sorry.
Do you need us to roll anything?
Uh, an intelligence check.
Right now,
Okay.
Kettch is the
Alright.
one planet side, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a free.
That's
Mm-hmm.
okay. Neo doesn't bring the intelligence I do.
Yeah. Look, I said before, rolling for intelligence
Slightly.
for some reason
Actually, no, I
kills
did not.
Neo.
Mm-hmm.
We may
Okay.
as well all go for it, sod it. Let's all have a try. Intelligence? I've got a 0 in that, so I don't expect anything from me.
I got a
Yes.
-1.
But it's really higher than I do. And the one thing that I should be doing well.
Let me let me see because you actually have an NPC with you.
That's called luck of the dice, Max.
Data, help us
Dice
out.
do not care for what should
Data, get
happen.
higher than a 13, I beg
Yes.
you.
Ah, God, let's see.
Oh God.
So Elena and
Everyone's
Juwayna.
brain dead.
So
Still,
apparently Elena and
everyone.
Juwayna are the smartest people on this crew.
Everyone's
Still.
brain dead.
Today we are.
Yeah, and you've got a -1 to
Exactly.
intelligence, I've got a
Uh,
0.
uh, t-
So we shouldn't be
to
the
be
smartest. But
to
yet
be
we
fair,
are.
every time I roll intelligence with Neo for some reason, it's like his brain shortcuts and always rolls slow on
He's not.
intelligence.
He's not good at spur of the moment planning. He gets flustered easily.
He's thinking about Guri. I should be concerned.
Oh no.
Oh God, why?
That's not what I was going for, but if you want to think of it like that.
No, I know I don't want to. But
I was thinking more he's distracted about he wants to try and get to Guri. That's what I mean.
You're not making it
you
any
you do realize
So,
how that
so,
sounds.
so, what I'm getting from this, Maris, is that none of
Mhm.
us have any ideas.
Nope.
Uh
Unless a 13
None
is
of
high
us
enough.
ever
not
have any ideas.
yeah, not anything spicy
Good.
or extremely
Spicy.
groundbreaking.
Meager understanding.
Good. Anything good. Let's put it like
Yes,
that.
door. How do I get inside? Door.
Door!
we
That,
we op-
we all,
we opened the door.
all of us
Oh,
in unison all of us in unison just point at it and goes, "That's a big door."
Door.
door.
Yeah.
Once we actually utilize the rolls, the stealth rolls that come on.
Unfortunately, we don't have a hobbit with us to tell us that that's the
Mhm,
Elvish word for friend.
Yes.
mhm. Okay, so the
um,
stealthy terrier, what does he do? Is the
can I do a
question.
perception to see if there's anything around that looks interesting?
Yes.
Do it.
The DM sounds pleased I came up with something.
Yes.
Ah,
Door.
better.
Better, yeah.
Alright, DM. Have I found anything that makes you happy? No.
You found the
Yeah.
door. Congratulations.
Uh,
Oh God, God
we,
has
we can't make we can't make Aku happy today.
Aku has abandoned us.
No, no,
Just
I'm
trying to
here.
Cook
figure
has
out how
given
to.
up on us.
Some minor technical difficulties, but
Uh,
I'm here.
oh no, I got that you were called. I was just jokingly saying a Cook has given up on us.
So, what you see around this very beautiful area, Kettch? I
Is the
think
loss
that's
of
what
hope
you asked,
of
correct?
the DM.
We just see,
Yes.
we just see the
Mm,
door.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing calling
mm.
any attention whatsoever.
That will be what will
Oh,
happen if Neo rolled.
you see the door, correct, correct.
Yay, we found the door. What now? Oh shit.
Oh goody.
That's what you see. You see a
Oh
few stormtroopers making the rounds, and there is a small walker also there.
Is there anyone on the walker?
Uh, the roll is not enough to determine whether someone is
Okay.
inside or not, but
Okay.
there is a walker
But
there.
yeah, that's a good. That's a good enough.
Could a
Okay.
Walker Texas Ranger?
The last time we fought a walker, I had to get a nat 20 and throw a grenade in there to actually do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. 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 So basically, what we have to do is Ketch has to go Assassin's Creed on these guys outside,
Assassin's Creed.
and then we can get inside, ring down the walker down below, and enter.
Also, is everyone going to participate in this, or is someone will stay behind to fly the ship in case something bad happens?
Okay.
Nothing
Let's
bad will
put.
ever happen. Don't worry about it.
We have
Okay.
data with us, so if anyone's going to go Assassin's Creed, let's send the actual assassin.
Yeah. Let's do that.
And
But
Tech is
also, I was
almost
going to
basically
say
an assassin.
Neo should go inside because he's the one that could get the technical information quicker, access the systems, etc. So
I think if anyone stays on the ship, might be Elena. I'm not sure.
We can see Ketch's stats, but we can't see him.
Yeah.
He's there, but not really.
I think
yeah.
Elena. I'd say Elena would say
Poof.
she probably
Out of
because
the black.
I think
I
I
was
think
hiding behind the black.
I think Elena will offer to stay behind on the ship so we can get out of here.
Oh, Atlanta stays behind. Okay.
Elena will stay behind.
Apparently.
Unless the party thinks that I'm needed, then yeah, I think Elena will think yeah, this might be a situation where I might not be as useful as I should be.
Mhm.
Ketch will be needed, Daisy will be needed, Neo will be needed.
When I mentioned that someone could stay behind, I didn't mean it that someone has to stay
I
behind.
know, I know. I'm just throwing out
Just a
options.
thought.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah.
if the party thinks someone should stay behind, Elena will volunteer to do that.
Elena volunteers as tribute.
And now I sacrifice Elena to tribute someone. Cook in attack position.
Oh no.
So,
Uh,
is Elena staying behind or not?
If the party feels someone needs to stay behind, I
mm,
will. But otherwise, I'll come to if the party wants to be.
I'm not sure if someone should step behind.
Okay,
Having in mind that we could end up, having walkers and all that.
Oh, we have a walker.
Yeah, I know, but I mean on our back, you know. The first thing I'm worried about is, trying to get rid of the walker, these guns, probably, before even entering.
You have the medical droid. He might be able to fly the ship.
Look, the medical droid, we don't know if it can fly, but we know that we can keep leaving him behind. So this time, unless the cool could affect his secrets, he should come with us.
this is the this will be the episode where we lose the medical droid.
Not
Yes.
again.
Oh no. What are we going to do? So
No, no, no.
everyone,
I am expecting the episode where we lose another ship and another speeder to be the one after this one when we go with Cook and the witch and all of that.
So we should probably bring the medical droid this time.
Yeah,
So we lock up the ship and we activate the dishonorable
the
discharge
alarm.
alarm. Dishonorable discharge.
oh my god,
Yes, that
okay.
alarm still exists.
Yes,
So you're taking your equivalent of C3PO with you. Perfect.
for healing.
Sounds very
Yeah,
well planned out.
he's a healer, so yeah.
We haven't taken him so far. What could possibly go wrong?
There you
Don't
go.
ask that question. Are you
And you
tempting
make so
fate?
much noise that everyone knows you're coming. All of China is now aware.
All of
All of
Now
China
anyway,
all of
We're
knows.
China knows you're here.
I'm gonna sneak.
we're not taking
I'm gonna
him with
sneaky
us.
sneak around the side to see what's behind the black
Yeah,
over here. Is that just a
we are
wall? I can't tell.
we are not going there yet. So for now, it's just Ketch. You know,
If Ketch needs
Uh,
we are
backup, to,
waiting for Ketch to come up with
if
it.
Ketch wants to stealthily take them out and wants some backup, Data can go out. The rest of us are not exactly stealthy.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
we are not the
exploring
best of all. No.
around the sides. Is this just a like mountain outcrop or?
and it gets steeper, as you can see, the further
Ah,
you go.
perfect.
It
Okay,
won't be easy.
I gotta fix that. Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Hmm. Well, there is a door.
There's a
We've
door.
established that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna
Let's
have to
look for
slip
a
in the
way.
door.
Open door.
Open door. Okay.
No, but the thing is, we have to get in there. So first of all, we have to think of a way to cut these guys from communicate with the inside. That's the thing.
So we need to
Mhm.
find an. We need to try and find an air duct. So we can go fight the DARPA chief.
Oh no, he's going to die, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gonna die when he mentions the Pentagon.
Oh no. So here's an idea. You
Hmm.
can walk in through the main door and say, "We are tourists."
Yeah, that will
Great
work.
idea.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I imagine the specific person they've been looking for walking in and saying, "I'm a tourist." That's not gonna
Wait,
draw
this looks like
attention.
it's 2 floors. They look because I see some stairs here. So they're
Mhm.
up on a
Yeah.
balcony.
Yep, these
Hmm.
areas are elevated.
Is there a door
So
underneath the
Yeah.
is there a
balcony?
door on the first floor and second floor? Just one of the floors, or?
You get on that platform and then you go up if you want to go this route. Or otherwise, you could try and climb through this section.
So can I just sneak up the stairs?
Hmm.
Okay.
You can sneak up the stairs. You have to be very careful though to go to the debris and crates that are around the wall, just to make sure that they won't notice you.
Yep. Okay. Do I need to make a
And
separate roll for that, or
not really, not
I'll
really.
probably end up with a higher stealth roll, so you don't want me to do that.
Actually,
Hmm.
yeah, that makes sense because I'm used to uh,
I got a
good
6
stealth
for my
rolls.
30.
Oh, okay, yeah, you still
So
have
if you make me roll stealth again, I'll probably roll higher than a 6.
Please
Hmm.
roll higher than a 6.
Neo
uh,
won't draw higher than that.
Well, that sounds like a Neo problem.
that
Yes, it
sounds
is
like
a Neo problem.
It'll
a
be
neon problem.
yeah. I played Neo Automata.
All right, so
So,
sneak inside on this, or hijack the ATST.
Yes.
Yes! Do
Yes.
it!
Yes.
Do
Do
it!
it.
I have found what the party desires, and maybe what the DM desires as well. Hard to tell.
we must return of the Jedi that crap.
Is there anyone inside?
Probably, but all right.
But
So
he's an
can
Ewok, so
I
he can
make a
return of
mechanics check
return of
to
Mhm.
um
Okay. First of all,
basically?
if you're going to go there, yes, there are people inside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Two of them.
return of the Jedi thing. Let's do it.
Mhm.
Well, first I want to make a mechanics check while I'm invisible to stop the gun from work. Stop the ATST from working. Basically, can I force it to like do a system update? Could I force
You,
a
you
system
think it's
update
like you
to
think it's
remove?
connected to the HoloNet or something?
They turn the key and goes,
No, it
Windows 10 needs to make an update.
Of course.
Just goes
exactly.
ahead and updates the firmware.
But of
Yes.
course.
Wait, we need to update your version of NordVPN.
Exactly.
Also,
All right, I'm gonna make a mechanics check to force it to do the system update
in
and
order
render
for
it
you to
useless.
get in order for you to get inside that thing though, you'll have to climb it.
I'm forcing the up. I can't just force the update from the outside. I have to get inside first.
Not without the required tools, you can't.
I have tools.
He has the required tools, I think.
I have
Yes,
a tool belt.
you have a tool belt, and in
I have
order
a
to
tool
But
do
belt.
that, you'll have to get access to
Fine, I'll climb. Oh, my climb sucks. That's not good.
I get you. I get you.
I don't think
Can my
any
stubby little legs get me up there?
I don't think any of us have got a good climb.
Does anyone have
Can I
strength?
use acrobatics instead?
No.
No, darn.
Oh.
Okay. Hey!
Yay!
Nice! Nice!
The
That was a
dice showed up
20!
when I needed it.
You got a 19 actually.
19.
The
Wow.
merciful dice!
The dice were merciful. And at this point, Merce is probably like, what the fuck are the players doing and how do I stop this? This is getting out of
Yes!
hand.
Yes!
We're,
I
we're
bet it
recreating
is.
Return of the Jedi. It's a very simple concept.
Exactly!
You are lucky
You're so lucky.
because
I
Yes!
am. I love it.
Yes!
because what I'm rolling is really bad.
Oh god.
So, yep, you are able to scale
The walker.
Oh god.
with
I should earmark this as something I should clip later on this week.
Yes!
Need I
Yes!
With my
remind
stubby
you?
little legs, I get up the ATST. All right,
If
now
if need be,
Mhm.
Tyron, you can remind me.
Yes, remind
I get.
if necessary.
no.
All right.
There are two ways for you to get inside. The traditional way, open the hatch and jump in, or through one of the
The
I
windows.
eye sockets, let's call them.
Well, if since I am invisible and there's nothing in the eye sockets, I could just invisible through the eye sockets and not be detected and just start steering as they're wondering why their ATST is handling so poorly.
If you do that, they are going to see you because
I
you're
know.
not actually
I know.
visible.
What, you're saying I can't
So
go through those holes they're looking through and not get detected?
You can stay above it, and now you are the king of the AT-AT.
King of the
Yeah.
AT-AT.
Yeah.
SD.
The king of the mountain.
I
Uh,
am king of chicken walkers. Fear me.
honestly, I'm thinking I just, kill the people inside and start piloting it.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi style.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna, before revealing myself, aim. Because that's what my
Mm.
ridiculousness relies on.
Kettch wants to join Elena in the exclusive I took out an ATST club.
Okay. Here,
Just
here how it works. You can't actually aim and move behind and shoot them.
mhm.
That's the problem. But
Yeah, I was gonna say aim, open hatch, and shoot them.
What you could do is open the hatch
That's the
from
surprise
behind
round,
the
and then the
hatch. No,
actual
no, no.
round
You
is
can
I get
open the
exactly.
inside
hatch
No,
and
no,
from
no.
fix theory.
behind the hatch, as in like
One of them will exit.
force them to climb out and see what the heck is going on, and you push them off.
Episode 6 style!
this will require a strength check.
I know
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I
That
have
is true.
-1 strength. I'm
Do we
Or
have
small.
or
any
no,
thermal...
no, wait,
No,
wait,
wait.
wait, Pika,
Have we got any
Pika.
thermal detonators?
I was going to say you open the
The
hatch.
idea is
You hide
to
behind
pilot the
behind the
rocket.
hatch. You jump down the hatchet when someone gets out. Take care of the one inside. Prepare for the one that will come back in,
Second, I've got a
and then
stun
take control
bomb.
of the hatch of
No.
the ATA.
No, the ultimate way to do it is to open the hatch, jump down into the cockpit and just say, "Hello there."
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Actually, I think I
Mhm.
might have an option. Let me
Yeah, it's getting late. I don't think the engineer's turning up at this point, so he might have me for the night now. Thank God.
okay, no. Um
when the clock turns
I'm pretty
to
sure.
12,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
they
sure
show up.
6 is too late for an engineer to show up at this
Open the
point.
door. We're here to
Oh,
fix
that
it.
reminds me. Factory I work at, we
Mhm.
desperately needed some supplies, and we were told it'd show up the next day. The next day,
Oh
we're told
god.
that the window for arriving is 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh god.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah.
I might have that same window
Uh,
today with my friggin' oven.
No.
That would suck. But it means I won't be streaming when it happens, so I have my full attention on that. So cool.
So,
uh, yeah, I'm tempted to just drop a stun grenade inside.
okay, that's not a bad idea. Do you
Yeah.
have a stun grenade?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay, then.
stuff. Okay.
All right. I didn't actually put it as an attack, so I'm gonna have to like roll it manually.
Okay.
Mhm. Uh, First of all, you'll have to roll an initiative check.
Yeah. I mean, they can't see me, so surprise round.
Yes, you have the
Ah,
surprise
perfect.
round. That's I don't. See, oh, okay. Now I see it. That's something that they can actually get past.
Oh god.
So,
That's something they can get past, but I still have my surprise round. That's all I need.
yes.
I need to open hatch, drop grenade, and get in. That's it.
Oh no.
Should have used a force point on that initiative.
Oh no.
Mhm.
So you open the hatch. The moment you
Okay.
open the hatch, you hear them. Wait, did you open? Did you open that? No, I didn't. Oh crap! Is that old junk malfunctioning again? I'll check it out.
Okay.
And you see a stormtrooper face, a bucket face, appearing right next to you and saying, "Oh crap!"
Hello. Hello there.
Oh god. We got the hello there. I thought it would never happen.
Do it. Do it.
All right, let's see. I gotta check what my I don't
Uh,
know what my actual attack modifier for this would be. Let's see. It's the base
stun
attack
grenade. It's
modifier.
for Stun grenade, it's 4d6.
No, the attack roll.
The attack roll, it's your standard base attack modifier plus your
So
come
let's
on,
see, that's 7 plus I think some of my feats might
plus
help.
your dexterity, plus your
Plus
dexterity modifier.
dexterity, so
Yeah.
that's 7 plus 4, that's 11. Um, this would count as a point blank attack, right?
Yes, but it doesn't count for thrown weapons, which is grenades
No.
are
Yeah,
thrown weapons.
I wasn't sure if that counted or not.
Mm.
All right, so
Well,
it's just plus 11.
the good thing is that we're talking about stormtroopers here. The other thing is, even if you miss, let's call it miss,
I think that's
if
a hit.
yeah, that's a hit. Roll for the 6.
Done.
Pew.
16. Yep. They're both. You can hear the scream that you always hear in every movie.
Insert Wilhelm
Yes,
scream.
exactly. And they're down, but all of that sound alerts the
Entire
rest of them.
base.
Really? Is it? So it's not an active snowstorm right now.
Here,
It
I'm gonna
is,
give you
but
guys a
im-
gift. Just follow to the button. You want the
perfect,
button.
perfect.
All right, I drop into the ATST mine now.
Hmm.
My
So,
precious.
the two stormtroopers here know that something is off.
Yes.
Now you'll have to do your best. Your next turn, they start approaching. They take out their weapons and start approaching the ATST, communicating with their comlinks to the guys inside, so you can hear underneath the helmet. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine here.
Uh,
Situation normal.
uh-huh. Yes.
We're
Boring
I have a
conversation.
question. Can I just step on one and shoot the other?
Yeah, but that's
Uh,
going to load the other two and the whole base.
True.
Now, as for what you can do now, you can start shooting people, and
Yes.
it's going to be one shot. It guaranteed one shot. I mean, it's not even.
It's an ATSD. You just
Yeah,
have to hit. You
there's
just have
no.
to hit.
You don't even have to hit. It's an area
You
of
don't
effect.
Oh yeah,
If I
that's
miss,
right.
I
exactly.
That's
still
true.
take half.
As long as you hit a nearby square, you did your job.
Uh,
What happened?
oh, this is where the fun begins.
Yes.
Oh
I
god, what
stunned
happened?
I
Kettch
stunned
is
the
taking
two
control of the here.
Okay.
stormtroopers inside the ATST, and
Kettch is Return of the Jedi right now.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm seeing that.
Oh, if the stats for the ATST is that you get a +1. You get your base attack bonus plus whatever the intelligence of the vehicle gives you. It's 12, so you get 1. So,
Okay. Mhm. I really
Okay.
wish I could just step on one and shoot the other in one round, but it's not gonna let me be that efficient.
By the way, do we notice all of this or not?
mm,
You probably noticed the stormtroopers heading towards the ATST.
yeah.
Okay. But we
Uh,
did not see Ketch getting there. Okay. Just making sure what we know.
I am tempted, very tempted to try something sneaky.
Okay.
You want to
Okay.
hear my really dumb plan?
Sure.
Let
Let's hear your
let's
really dumb
Set
plan.
set comlink to like have massive static overload. Have the ATST step in a random direction and end up shooting a random square that's not a stormtrooper. So they think so they don't know quite yet that it's under someone else's control.
Okay.
But they heard the screams.
I heard the
Yeah,
screams.
that's
Yeah. So, all right. I'll just shoot. How
You
fast
can
does
use
this thing
you
move?
can use the Han Solo strategy.
Every
Everything's fine.
situation normal.
Yeah, except I've got negative charisma. I'm gonna point out. Wait, can I say things aren't fine and fail that so they think I'm
Pretty
yeah,
sure
you
they're
can.
already believe that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm convincing them that's the lie.
Mhm.
Cause yeah, I'm not gonna bank on another good roll with a 4 for the skill. All right, I'd like to just move the ATST over to this corner, and then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Perfect.
Okay.
So it's plus 12 then.
Yes. Plus 12?
Bangarang.
Not plus 12. What is your
Oh, instead of my dex, it's
yeah, instead
okay.
of your dex it takes
Okay,
your
so it's plus 8.
the
So
vehicle's intelligence
dang
modifier.
it, that's a 13.
Yep, it's okay. It's not enough to actually hit them because it's a 13.
Oh.
But
Is it?
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because I'm doing an area of effect attack.
You are doing an area of effect attack, which is 4d10 times 2. That
Perfect.
means whoever you are, the poor stormtrooper you're shooting at is vaporized. Which one will be?
One closer to me.
Okay.
I think we all heard that noise by
Oh
that
god, we
point, so
killed the
we
one on the we
all.
Yeah.
killed the one on the
Everyone hit
turn
your
earlier.
Wilhelm scream button again.
That Neo, when well, he hears the sound of the ATs firing. He worries about Kettch. Says, "Should we go there?"
I should
Mhm.
probably kill.
Joanne is probably already walking out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a stealth check as well
Okay.
to
At that
basically
point,
come up the same way he did over on the other side of the platform. Where is
I mean,
that?
they're all
at
gonna be
that
looking
point,
at my direction now.
Mhm.
I know. So let's see what I get.
at that point, I should make everyone visible. Oh,
Nice.
first of all, I want you all to roll an endurance check.
Yeah.
I get a bonus to endurance check.
Oh yeah, I should have a +5 to my endurance
Yes, everyone
because of
has a
the
+5.
27. Is that good?
22 it says to me. Oh, you didn't.
No, no, no. I,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
didn't put the
Yeah,
plus
I get.
five.
Yep, yep, yep. Does that have the +5?
Yeah, I got a 6.
Okay. Oh, damn. So.
I
This new.
hope this is right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this is right.
uh, do we do
Let me
also
check.
the turn or initiative checks, right? The-
Yeah, now you can roll your initiatives.
Oh,
Uh,
initiative.
give me a second that I'm going to look to see one thing just to be sure.
Honestly, I think this is the most beautiful moment of Kettch doing things ever.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's definitely
It
going in the
is.
highlights reel. Trust me.
No,
Oh,
you have a
damn.
+2 in endurance right now. So
No, his
how
skill his skill is a +2, but we've all got a base +5. Is what Riss said on top.
I know, but we didn't add it. I didn't add it to the roll, so I was looking to see if
What are these
Darren got it.
rolls?
Well, first
Do
of
you
all, I
want
did
to
not, but
know?
but my bonus was from I did apply a bonus from my gear.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the thing is that everyone rolled very well for their uh endurance check. Everyone except
Dessa.
this. And this rolled amazing for her
Turn
initiative.
order.
Joanne got a good turn order as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what that means is that this is freezing a little bit. uh,
Just a little.
It
yes.
makes sense because like Joanne probably was like the moment that Joanne was already ready to hop out the door the moment that
Yeah.
the walkers started moving.
So now you can move 4 squares
Okay.
because Jawain is a small creature. That means he has a penalty on how much he can move, and
And the rest of us.
and everyone will have to spend 2 movement, 2 squares, in order to get on the ledge.
Okay. Uh. Oh shit! I think my side got glitched because
One second.
Jawain is the only one that appears right now, like something a character that can be selected. I for
Yeah,
some reason I can't select my. Uh,
you
no,
can't.
I can't. I don't know why I can't select. I can only select
Try
Jawain.
refreshing the page.
Yeah, refresh.
I'm going to try that.
Refresh. Jawain.
You,
Hopefully it doesn't fry your
it's-
potato.
my potato is working right now. Let's see if it
Oh,
is.
actually, let me see
Let's see if it's working properly.
the stealth check as well. 26. Okay.
Give me a second.
I'm also in my disguise, so I get a +5 to my stealth, right?
Hmm.
Okay, now I can. uh,
Well, I mean, if
Okay, now I.
someone wants to approach there without being stealthy,
Neo is not going for now to try to approach.
okay.
Stealthy.
No one's as
He's
bold
pro.
as Kettch.
Now it's Jawain's turn. If you want to get up on the platform and get going, you can do that. Something you can also do is use Surge, which is a free action.
And it doesn't even cost a force point, does it? It's just to
No,
use the force check.
yeah,
Okay.
and it's guaranteed that you will actually get something.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose I'll go ahead and use the free action.
It's a 20, which means
Wait,
So
it,
he can move
that
8,
that's the
right?
maximum DC to beat.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
it's
So
one of
that
the
means
most.
so I can I get 10 squares of movement on this turn.
Yes,
And a jump.
Right.
you get a bonus to your jump roll if you want. Pretty
Yeah.
much, you can go there and jump directly on there if you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that means
You can attempt to
one,
jump, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
4. And that's a one and done as well, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I can't use it again because that's a power, so I can't use that again until.
Yeah, until this encounter is over, you can't use it again.
All right.
Unless you want to spend the first point to buy back uh,
Nah.
that one. But
You've
yeah.
got. I'd probably say save.
Okay.
You've got
So
more force powers in your repertoire. That'll be more useful. But I'd even go to say don't worry about respending or
Yeah.
getting points, force powers back unless you absolutely have to. Just save them for like upgrading skill checks or upgrading your attack
so
rolls.
1, 2, 3, 4 with a jump check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Make
see
the
how
jump check
horrible.
just in case you don't get something very bad. Yep.
Okay, so that plus 30.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, 55.
52.
52. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 1,
You
2,
jump into
3.
space. You've gone too far.
You are Aku now.
Oh
So
no!
that's 4.
Wait, he rolled in his stealth. Remember, he has a 34. So they don't see Jawain.
They are aware that something is going on.
But more
In
thing
the
Yeah,
is,
other
I know.
direction.
yeah,
Yeah, in the other direction.
they're focused
Yeah,
on
the other
Kettch.
direction is the only thing we're making sure they know of about Kettch. They don't know Jawain. It's the only thing I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let us see that typical
Well,
stormtrooper accuracy.
I wasn't actually gonna be done quite yet. I was actually
Oh,
gonna come and
it,
hide behind this just to
oh,
see what they did.
okay, okay.
Now we can move.
Okay, there we go.
Let us see that legendary stormtrooper accuracy at work.
You can see two of
Mm.
them running towards the door, and actually, all of them are running towards the door.
Oh,
Kettch, one shot, one shot, one
One shot,
shot, one
one shot,
shot, one
one shot,
shot.
one shot.
If I must. All right.
hey,
Let's
look,
Good.
and it might just
deputy
blow
step
up in the
over
door too.
here.
Exactly.
Look, Ketch, you got already the chance to steal Elena's hello there. Now you get the chance do a do a look and vaporize them with the walker.
Yep. They don't seem very bright.
Yeah, can I deputy
Hmm.
step over here?
They're
Yes.
stormtroopers. When have stormtroopers ever been
All
bright?
right. Let's give him a nice hearty hello.
Don't even roll.
I
Hello
want to
there.
roll. You can't stop me.
Okay.
You can't stop me.
You want
Bangarang.
Okay.
to roll the damage as well?
Yeah, roll the damage as well.
See if it's enough to actually like how much damage you're gonna do to this door.
Yeah.
That's totally gonna melt.
All right.
Mhm.
Let's see. What's the damage again?
No, wait.
40-10?
Neo can
40-10
open it.
times
No, wait.
2.
It's
40
four.
10
It's
times 2.
4d10. It's 4d10 times 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ah, perfect.
And
Boom.
that
So
means you
this
don't
door
resist.
Knock
melts.
knock. Hello there.
This door gets damaged. It's not.
Vaporized.
What?
It's not actually
Damage?
enough
Oh, I
to.
think it's immune.
Oh,
It's not enough to
The doors
blow
are
it
Sure
up.
it's not made out of
Neo
Beskar.
from here sees gets shooting at the door and says, "You idiot! Why are you paying attention to us? I can easily open it."
I was
Elena.
killing stormtroopers.
Well, I don't need to stealth anymore, so let's just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, wasn't our movement reduced? That's why Neo could just move,
No, no, no,
two.
no, 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 no.
my movement was reduced because I'm small.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
We can all
okay,
move normal moves, so we can use 6.
okay.
I think only Dace's move it was removed because she failed the endurance check.
Yes. Um.
We all succeeded, so we
One,
can move normally.
two.
You can use double move.
I'll use double move. 7,
There's also that.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm about here.
Mm-hmm. They said didn't double move. That's
Seeing Kettch in the walker, Elena flashes him a cheeky smile. Welcome to the club.
Neo.
Well, Neo is going to do the move that I'm making right now with the arrow, using double movement. And when he arrives there, he's going to make the complaint of, did you have to shoot at the door?
Yes.
You're announcing we are here.
They
Yeah.
were gonna notice anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm. The
It's
medical
all fun
droid,
and
when is he
games.
moving?
Never.
I can't believe we decided to bring the medical droid with.
The medical droid is struggling to get on the platform,
Hey,
and
he likes being included.
Mhm.
right, medical droid?
No,
Right, 2B?
I'm gonna use move object with the droid and throw the droid into the door. Just kidding.
no.
Just
No!
kidding.
Don't abuse 2B like that.
I'm
It
just
has
No.
kidding.
first aid. It can heal us.
I think that would probably be a good idea to do for Jawain is to draw your weapon and
Mhm.
activate your lightsaber.
I draw my weapon and activate my lightsaber.
That is just so you know, drawing your weapon, unless it is something extremely easy to do, you already had it. Uh,
Mhm.
the
Drawing it is
rule,
an action, isn't it?
not an action, it's a move action.
Oh, gotcha.
There is a feat for you to reduce it to a swift action. I
Withdraw.
So
Yeah,
again, in the tiers go standard, move, swift, right?
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So if you don't want to do anything else,
I
which
mean,
you
so what exactly is are we just going to keep melting this door, or what does Neo want to do with it?
Lockpick, I guess. But I think
Yeah,
Ketch.
I'm
lock,
going to basically.
I think Ketch will want to still blow open the door. So.
No, I'm fine with not blowing it up. I
Okay.
was aiming for the stormtroopers. The door was just a bonus.
okay.
Cut to do 54 damage to the door.
Okay,
All
who's
right, then I'll just
If Ketch isn't
come
doing
out of hiding because there's not really any point in
mhm.
remaining
if
hidden.
Ketch isn't doing anything, it goes down to me, and I will also draw my lightsaber, but not move.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay at range because I'm a blaster caster pretty much.
So
Neo is
Neo,
going to move there while taking out his gun just in case. So I'm going to waste a movement action to get here while taking my gun using transfer my standard action to do a movement action to do that. Can I do that?
okay. Yep.
So I'm taking my time to get to the door, yes, but I'm doing it so I am preparing for combat.
Hmm. So we'll
Okay.
move as well. And let's fast forward this and go back to Neo's turn
I
for
get
you to
close
get
to the
inside.
door and I'm going to use my since I thanks to certain abilities of mine. Oh shit, my character sheet went down. Give me a second, I have to open it again.
I have to open my oh shit.
You skipped
Okay.
everything, but but the droid didn't move. GM,
The droid, no, you can
you,
actually
The
for,
move.
most important
you
member of
forgot
the
about the
party.
droid.
What about the
The
droid
most
attacking?
underappreciated member
My
of the
mechanics
party,
role
our
can act
healer.
as as
What
an
about the droid attack on the cold?
is that enough? That's a six,
Mm,
by the way, or not?
no, it's not.
Okay, I'm going to use a force point to see if I can prove that.
Okay, that is enough
What?
Okay.
Yes, GM. What about the droid attack on the stairs? We need to
you are
know about how he
able
handled it.
to
Hmm.
open
The door.
the door.
Oh god, it's
and
poor Bob all on his own.
and the moment you open it, you see you can
A
hear
stormtrooper.
one of the stormtroopers inside saying, "There they are,
Stop that ship!
blast!"
Stop that ship! Blast them!
Neo looks at him and says, "I knew it."
So let's
Cue the
see.
assassin.
There it is.
Mhm.
One. There it is. One, two. Oh, I. You can't see those two, right? No, you can't. Oh, you can.
Oh, that one too. Those two sees me. Okay.
Hmm.
Stop that ship!
Actually, this one has
Let
a
me
very
go
good
first. Let me
line of
go.
sight
No.
for
I
everyone.
go first. I can vaporize two of them at once.
Look,
And
that one's on
he will.
That one's on the one on the left is on a restroom break. Leave him alone.
Uh-huh. Actually, they were prepared the moment the door opens to do
Yeah.
something, so they had actions prepared for this.
Okay.
The attack roll doesn't even matter because, let's be real,
The
they're not
stormtrooper
going to.
hit.
They're not gonna have turns.
But maybe they will get a critical. You never know.
The
Mm-hmm.
No,
stormtrooper. The
So
stormtroopers, of course, they're gonna miss.
it's not a critical, but still, it
That's,
is.
but still, they're stormtroopers. They're gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Poor Neo and Zawain will get a frag grenade to the face and take half that damage.
Oh shit!
Neo just says, "Not again," and we'll take it the damage.
So with if you've already activated the damage reduction tower, you don't take any damage.
I have not.
So you take 8.
That takes a standard action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's 8 damage. It's not that.
It's not. It's not. But it's nothing really. It's just.
Yeah.
Tis but a flesh wound.
It is but a flesh wound. And the other two are shooting with their blasters to see if they can
Mm-hmm.
do anything. The first one does nothing. The
Mm-hmm.
second one does nothing.
They're
You
stormtroopers. They're not
you
gonna hit.
Yes.
you see that after the explosion of the grenade, Neo sees the two shoots fail massively, and he thinks to himself, "Is that what everyone thinks of all my shooting?"
You're not that bad.
usually.
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 Hmm. Desa will approach a little bit more. Take out her blaster. Actually, no. Yes, she can move and take out the blaster, but she won't be able to attack. So that's it.
Oh.
And
I,
Jawain.
I I still only have um 4 squares of movement, right?
Yes.
Because you're
Let's see. So
because you're a Jawa.
1, 2, 3. Are they standing behind things, or are they?
They are half covered, but that doesn't mean anything if you're next to them. Also, you can use Hawkbat swoop if you want. It gives you extra movement and you attack
Yeah,
also once you're done.
yeah. So if you use Hawkbat Sweep, you can get to one of them and attack them, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend going for the one in the corner because I'm pretty sure Kettch can cover the 2 at the back with the
Yeah.
ATSC.
So
Go for this one.
yeah. Okay.
No, go for this one because I hit a 3x3 area. So if I target here, I hit both of these two.
Yeah, but oh, so you can
Mm-hmm.
hit both of those two, but you
I
can't
hit a
hit the 2 at the
3x3.
top.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
can't
hit the
hit
2 at the
him.
top.
He's
Okay.
4 away from his closest person.
I
You
can't.
you can do that. That's the movement that you can do.
Yeah.
For
I
example.
mean, well, I'll first of all I'll use my swift action.
Hmm. Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. If you end your movement adjacent to a target, you can make a single melee attack with lightsaber against that target. Sweet. That works.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just end up right there, and I'll make a swing as part of the swift action.
Yes.
mhm.
Actually. Mm-hmm.
So
Yep. The
basically,
poor
as
guy.
part of that,
Okay.
The poor guy.
And I can also move 2 away. Uh, I'll just come back further into the corner.
Give Kettch the
A
opening.
bold one.
Give Kettch a bigger opening.
Why my stormtroopers are always dying, and I lose,
Because they're stormtroopers. What do you expect?
my.
Dying is the one thing
command.
stormtroopers are good at.
No, no, it's that I'm losing
Oh, token.
Oh,
my
Yeah.
token.
token.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't forget the move the token that was selected
since
to
you came a
another
bit
section.
now, you can see even further inside, and these ones seem to be a bit better prepared. This one will start shooting. Uh, this one starts shooting at Jawain,
Hmm.
and this one will also shoot at Jawain. The other two
Hmm.
will shoot at Neo that's
Hmm.
right in
Cover.
Open.
front of the door. So we're going first with Jawain. The first attack, oh, perfect, and the second attack.
Oh,
No.
those two at the back are really well positioned for Elena to use
Mhm.
ballistikinesis.
And the other two are attacking Neo, but
Hmm.
they had time to prepare and brace their weapons. They will use them with auto fire.
Hmm.
That means you will take half damage from their attack.
Hmm. So that will be
Uh,
how much?
3d8. Let's see. Half of this. 6.
6, yeah.
Okay. Give me a second that I'm doing.
6 from the
I
first one. Actually, yeah, 6 from the first one,
And the other one,
and
7.
7 from the second one.
So a total of
So
so
13.
13. 13,
52.
yeah. Thir- thir- I'm
Kettch,
under attack at this moment. I have to share this with you guys. Someone is trying to assassinate me
Hmm.
with cursed posts. Enough said.
Is it
stab,
Cloud?
stab.
No,
It's
it's not
Cloud.
Cloud.
It's stab.
Cloud, isn't it?
It's stab.
Hmm.
It's stab.
It's that.
Yes.
Oh God, what did he do?
Move on.
Damn it! I want to know.
Kill.
Pika, like the plan said, you take out the
Yep.
ones at the corner. I'll use ballistikinesis on the two in the middle.
Embrace the
Mhm.
dark side, Kettch.
All right. So put me nice and lined up so there's still room for people to slip in, and then we're gonna smack him right here. Hit three at once,
Do it.
being merciful.
Psh.
Oh
Oh my
no!
God!
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna use a force blast in this poor guy's face. He'll get hit by a gust of air.
Mhm.
Luckily, my gun is strong enough that even when I
Uh,
miss, I do good damage.
Perfect.
So that he. Okay.
I killed it with a gust of air.
I mean, they're stormtroopers. They're not very durable.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
no, they're not.
using that my standard action,
Okay.
and I am moving. Give me a second. I didn't calculate my movement. I thought it would. For yeah, I'm moving here.
Okay. This will also move inside, and as you're approaching the door, you can see that the second door is closing.
Okay, I will open it.
Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors.
Open the blast door. Ketch, are you feeling comfortable in there?
Yes, it's very nice and roomy.
Okay. You don't want to come out? I take it.
Ah.
Can
No, I
the
want to stay in.
can the
I want to stay
can
in
the
it. We're
chicken
just
walk?
marching it through.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's about to say, can the chicken walker fit inside the base?
That's
That
the
would
first.
make sense.
Hmm.
Yes, we're
It
marching it in. We're
it
marching in the
can
chicken
walk.
walker.
It can walk inside.
Good.
It
Let's
fits.
keep going. Let's go further. I'll
So
take point.
Antenna
I've
goes
got a
in,
perfectly
and
functional
let
ATST
go.
Mechanical
that we're
check
now
to
adding.
open. Mechanical check
We're
to open
bringing
the
this
door.
all
Is
the
that
way back
enough?
to the ship. I'm telling you
No, wait,
now.
the medical droid.
No, the
You keep
medical drone.
forgetting. You
Wait
keep
for me.
forgetting the medical droid. Wait
Medical
for
droid is going to be
me!
inside with me, so that way it's safe.
That
Here, have a
that
nice
is
seat.
Sure, whatever.
The
Is
I
medical,
the
guess. I guess you
31
did end
enough?
up using move object then, Cord.
yeah,
Is
yes,
the
it is.
31? Is the 31 enough to open the door?
It is enough to open the door,
yeah.
and
And
this is
I
what
didn't
is
use my
inside.
movement, so I move one. Give me a second. Oh, goody.
Oh
One,
wow.
2, 3,
Uh,
4. I go here to behind this cover, and I am my turn.
hey, Maris, could you just make it so I can control the ATST? Just for simplicity's sake?
Can I go ahead and cuz you skipped over one of my turns, I'll just go ahead and burn the DR10.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Using force harmony. So
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So you've got that for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you don't run out of that before we finish killing everything. Hello there!
I only see
Boom.
one guy here, the
Let me see. Actually,
Oh
this is
Didi.
somewhat. He could probably do something. We'll see.
If he gets the chance,
15.
he may get the
Why?
chance.
Why roll 20? Why roll 20? Why are you doing?
The game's being kind to us this week after being unkind to us 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
There it is. Apparently, that was the one that closed the door.
Hmm.
But we opened it.
This guy will take a shot to the face. From this, let's see.
He's taking a shot to the facer.
Yes. It's a hit. Oh, it was 16 because point blank shot as well, but
Yeah.
okay, who cares? There you go. 22 damage. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. He's a beefy boy.
Not a beefy boy.
He will survive for now. Do you see his life?
Yes. Yes, we see how
Yeah.
much damage he has taken.
The
We,
way.
we see his life and it's flashing before his eyes.
Shoot, give me a second.
Oh, and she will move inside towards that corner.
What's the range on draw closer?
I don't think it has range per se. If it doesn't say, let me
You
check.
could move into the room, use draw close, and that'll draw him into melee range for you. You can just use a lightsaber attack after that.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure lightsaber attack is a part of finishing the action.
Yeah, so I just say,
And so do you want me to do that? Because that's easy.
yeah, move into the
Close
room, draw closer, and get him into melee range.
Okay.
Within 6 squares, it's you need to be.
One.
That's why I said move into the room.
He's
Technically within
he's
6 squares.
Yeah, if he
yeah.
moves into the
Look
room, he's
look at
within.
look at
30. It's 30
that's
feet.
the range.
6 squares
Yeah,
is 30.
That's why I've suggested to move into the room first so he can be in range.
Okay. So I can pull him from here
Yes.
Yes.
to in front of me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Make
But can you do it to
give a
infinity
force
and
check
beyond?
and
Draw closer.
okay. Yep. You pull him
All right, and
and you
finish
can
the
attack.
action.
Ah,
32.
32. That goes to. Yep, he's dead.
Good. Is there anything else? Any other section that we are not seeing
There are
on
two
the other side?
doors. One here
Okay.
and one there.
Which
All
one do we
right.
go?
Is this a bigger door?
Yes.
All right, we're going to that one.
So
Okay.
this is
Fair enough.
so this is door, and this is big.
Door number one.
No. That's not the joke I was making. This is
Okay.
door, so that means this is bigger door.
Oh no.
Okay, so big, so small door now. We go there and
You see inside that there are tools and supplies.
no, I didn't mean the big door. The big door, yeah, I imagine that it's something that we can look
All
later
right,
Okay.
on
load
in
some.
this small door.
All right, 2B, load some of that supplies into the ATST while we explore through the smaller door.
Smaller door. The staircase that goes down.
All right, if you could put the ATST here so that 2B can work on loading it up.
Oh, there
Yeah.
again.
So 2B is loading it up with supplies while we explore downstairs.
We could have Neo before going. Will take it to be first aid skill to heal himself a bit.
To kill himself a bit.
To kill himself a
So
bit.
25 he
Funny
recovers.
joke.
How much health am I? Give me a second. I see how much is
it's not a
against
day until
myself.
Neo kills
So
himself a bit.
I'm back to health. I'm back to full health.
Okay. Get here now because I have to.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone goes.
It's not a full day without Neo trying to kill himself a bit.
Hey, Neo did open the door and was like, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, exactly. Neo had to kill himself for a bit, otherwise it wouldn't be a complete day.
So, are you going
He wasn't trying.
to march
Go below.
downstairs? Do you want
Yeah.
to reroll initiatives, or are we keeping those?
I think new initiatives, and I'm gonna start stealth.
Okay.
Okay, if that's what you want, PK, I'm
So
fine with
Kettch
that.
go first.
Well, if we're
Okay.
changing to a different map, let's not re-roll it yet.
Yeah.
Just because
Okay.
Yeah,
the moment you change us, it's gonna be.
we are changing. So yes.
Yeah.
All right, my wonderful. That's
Reroll.
horrible. There we
There you
go.
go.
Much better.
The first one was a
That
Wait,
makes
does
2.
sense.
Ketch exist?
Yeah.
That
Wait.
No, no.
no.
Remember, the running joke here is that Kettch it's a teddy bear. We don't see him. We only see a teddy bear moving around.
Exactly.
Initiative, do we roll already or we wait a bit? Okay.
If you want to reroll
Perfect.
initiatives, go
I'll
ahead.
re-roll mine because
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
We now
rerolls.
kind of have to, so.
Go ahead.
Say that's better.
All right, I'm gonna scout ahead as I am
Yeah.
invisible. Wait,
Oh,
what happened to my turn
I am
order?
going first.
Jesus Christ! Look at my
I am
initiative.
going first.
And I-
No. Yeah, you're going first. But what happened to mine?
what happened
For
to you?
some reason, Mears, someone deleted it. I don't know
Oh,
who.
okay, okay, okay.
so
I deleted it.
so the turn order is
What was it?
All right, could you just add me in and I'll
It's
paste it?
26. Okay.
26.18.
26-18, so it should
Point,
be
point 18. So he's above Elena.
yeah, he should be before me.
Mhm.
It should be Dwayne, Ketch, Elena, Dace, and Neo.
Exactly.
Does that count?
Superior. Yeah, sure.
Super 26 superior.
Uh,
Wait,
yeah,
where's Jawain's roll?
we're missing Jawain.
No,
No, I
Jawain
rolled.
rolled.
I
He
Oh,
rolled.
okay.
Like he was here. You deleted him too.
My
Dwayne-
6 point superior.
Dwayne got 30.21.
Jawain got 30.
So Tyrant's got the best roll he's ever got for initiative. I've got the best roll I've ever got for initiative.
That, by the way, is a 20.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
So
Yep.
Let's have a look at mine. Mine's a 19. So mine's almost
M-
a
Mine
20.
is a mine is a 5. I usually roll badly for initiative, so
Yeah.
it's a 12.
So
It's better. It's better than the last one, so I take it.
So basically, Tyrant got a 20, I got a 19, and Pika got a 17. That's insane.
Yep. Yep.
Something
That's
like
it. All right.
So, Kettch,
Yes,
Ye-
I'm stealthing ahead
you're stealthing ahead.
with
You
my
see
41 stealth. It's a door. Oh no, a stealth
doors.
person's worst enemy.
A
You see
door.
doors. One above you and one right in front of you.
Is it
Hey,
door
could
and bigger
someone
door again?
force move small objects to open it so I can remain stealthed?
Someone can open it for you, yes.
I don't
No,
know if would that work on doors.
It can work, but not if they are actually locked.
I'm guessing these are. The base is probably on high alert.
Yes.
So those
So,
are probably
fine.
locked.
so we
Spoiled
have to wait
again.
until Neo's turn for Neo to be the dummy that's going to be shut the moment the doors opens, right?
Yep.
It's tradition.
Mio, the one who rolled the frick.
Yep. Exactly.
You open the door and take all the damage.
Exactly.
You're the
Neo is
cho-
the unexpected bullet sponge. That shouldn't be a bullet sponge.
Exactly. I'm not a tank, yet I am a tank.
you're the chosen one.
Show someone
Okay.
to be the the punching bag.
So,
Whatever.
what are we going to do?
Neo goes to the door,
Okay.
uses mechanics roll.
Neo Automata.
That is enough to open the door.
You
Yeah.
do not have
How
to burn
much
your
the-
final force
How
point.
much damage do I take?
The door
Oh!
opens. You see that
Another door.
right before you there are two stormtroopers. One of them says, "Here they are." One of them throws a grenade at you, and the
The
other one
moment,
closes the door in front of them.
let me put it like this: the
Yes.
moment he opens the door, he has a deadpan look. The moment he sees the grenade, he just looks at it, looks at the floor, looks at the stormtroopers, and sighs. Like,
Yes.
yeah,
Here we go
business
again.
as usual.
This is the running gag of the
Here we go
campaign.
again.
Neo always gets a grenade to the face.
Your job is to open the doors and eat the grenade.
Yes, exactly.
So,
I am happy that we took the medical ray and decided to went with it.
thing
So
that
9.
amounts to anything. That's 4d.
No, this isn't the
Six.
damage roll yet, buddy. There we
That's
go.
4d6.
So that
You
is
take
8.
half of that damage, and
Eight.
So that's
65.
8
and
round
since
down.
and since Kettch is next to you, he takes that.
I'll
as
also
well.
take. So it's 17 damage.
Not all of that. You take
By the way, after
8
taking the
damage.
damage, Neo looks at them and says, "Are you happy?" With a deadpan look.
Look,
So,
I will
yes.
gladly cut down the next door so that you don't have to take anything.
Neo is actually the last one. So, Jawain
Yeah.
play.
If you want me to.
Look, the Neo is the last one doesn't mean that he must talk slowly.
Hawk back swoop and kill them.
I
Yes,
can't
exactly.
do Hawkback Swoop again.
It's
The
true.
move.
Then
The
move.
doors are closed, so even if he could,
Oh God.
because there you are, another door.
How did they hit us?
They
The door was open. They threw the grenade. They closed the door.
Exactly. One of them thrown the grenade, and the other one door right after that. They're
You
not
you can
completely
always
stupid.
move and prepare an action.
Yes.
So you can
Still can.
move.
This is what a prepared force choke is for.
Hmm.
It's
One,
not dark side when it's
two,
something like
three.
this.
Technically,
It's not dark side when they deserve
technically
it.
both Joanne and I do have Force grip, which is technically not dark side, but
Yes.
also technically
Four.
Force. Oh, technically
Yeah,
also Force
I'll have to
choke.
look that up again.
Just force grip them in the throat.
Yes.
It's not dark side when they deserve it.
Yep.
Okay. Catch superior.
Kettch superior. I am the
I'm still
superior.
baffled why it's like that.
I am the superior being.
Alright, I'm gonna aim and shoot this guy. You do not hurt me. It's not
It's
allowed.
Once
it's
once
on
the door is open,
the
yes.
door is yeah.
Yeah, so just tell me when it's
And
open
by
and
the
he's
way,
gonna
I
get
am
shot.
actually
You're preparing the action basically.
preparing
You can prepare to shoot, not take aim as
Mhm.
well, because that's two things.
Yeah.
Right, alright, I'll just prepare to shoot.
You can lie down and
Well, can I? Yeah. Well, the lying down only helps if I'm aiming.
oh, okay.
So I'll just prepare to shoot.
Let's be real. They're stormtroopers. They're dead either way.
Yeah, I know. Like I
Yes.
said, I'll just prepare to shoot.
Okay,
Mhm.
Elena, destroy the door.
One, two, three, four, five,
You
six.
know what we could have just done? Prepared action to just force spike the grenade back at
Mhm.
You
them.
know what? I can't be asked. They're just stormtroopers. I'm just gonna use my lightsaber.
oh, you want to help with using the lightsaber? Okay, cool.
What are
But
you
the door
doing?
is closed.
We're gonna
You
we're
can't attack
gonna
yet.
Oh,
Also,
we're gonna
where I'm
try
going
and
to move.
carve it open. That's not enough.
No, it's not enough.
No.
Maybe
We
it
have
could have been if I had decided to do it on my turn too,
and
but
read the
I was
that's
not.
what. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help you with the door.
and read the action to shoot when
Neo sighs. It tries to make himself some space between Jawain and Elena. Mechanics roll to try to open it.
no perfect.
Fails, right?
Actually no, it's enough to open these smaller doors.
Okay.
My
Oh,
lightsaber just scored a nice little place for you to stick your wrench.
I don't need wrench. I
oh
have
god.
literally an ability called no tools that allow me to use what tools are I should need with things I have around. So basically, I have no need for the wrench.
So
I'm so powerful that the wrench not
basically,
necessary.
basically what Elena did was open the
What?
door. There.
Why roll 20? Why are you doing this to me?
Oh my god, we
There
found
you
the
go.
demon worship room.
Yes.
This is where the
Does
coins.
any question? The moment Neo opens the door, does he see any grenades?
He is looking at that, looking out, ready for some grenades.
No, he's looking at the heads of the stormtroopers, like waiting for who is going to use the next grenade.
Oh yes.
He says,
Two more of them are heading towards your way.
Neo just sighs and says, "Seriously, guys, they do nothing at this point."
1 and 2. Actually, scratch that. One
Mhm.
completely fails, stumbles, and the grenade goes somewhere there and explodes because it was a natural one.
No,
It was a natural
no,
one.
it's a since it's a, no,
Oh
it's, no,
God.
since it's a nat rod, it rolls and blows up next to his partner, so they both take the damage.
The other one is actually decent. So,
8
1,
damage.
2, yes, you take 8 damage.
Oh
You see the
no.
Neo
I
just.
don't. I don't. My DR10 is still going.
Oh
Yep.
no, I'm down to 98.
But it will be
So
off
that's
in about 2 turns.
96, buddy.
Yeah.
2
Neo
turns. It's
just.
supposed to last for
104,
10 turns.
103, 102, 101, 190. Oh yeah, 90, 96.
Exactly. It
After the explosion, Neo looks at them and says, "Seriously, guys, they do nothing.
Tis but a
You're wasting
flesh
everyone's time.
wound.
You're wasting everyone's time."
the other
Turn
3,
2 is when I killed the commander up at the top.
yep. You
Has it
turn.
really been 6 turns since then?
It's from the point that you activate the power, not from the battle, of course.
Mhm.
That means you had that uh, for 5 turns now.
Okay, so this is turn 7 with it. All right.
Yes.
Still worth.
Oh yes, it's and still you
Mhm.
haven't spent any force points. You can do it again
Hmm.
Mhm.
if you have to. And the other two are trying to shoot at you guys, standing at the door. Oof.
Oof. Oof.
Nope, nope,
No.
and nope.
Nope. Do your thing.
Let's see. What should I do this time? What should I do this time? Because I can't close in on them this time.
You can move into the room and draw closer.
Suppose I could. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. I'll be heading over towards these two at the top.
I'll head towards the ones at the bottom. Just spread our attention. And I've got an idea
I
what I
hate
want to do.
having lower movement. It's awful.
You don't
there's
want
a
to play.
reason like the first talent I took was something to fix my lower movement.
Mm. It's
Mhm.
well, you do have things to help with that, but yeah,
Oh wait. You're right. You're absolutely right. What the heck am I doing? I'll just double move.
yeah, you will double move. Actually, you can stay there, and if someone attacks you, you could use CN
The yeah,
Yeah.
reflection.
and that basically,
My thinking
if you
already
do it
was.
So
well
that was
enough.
what I was initially going for.
Hmm.
Yeah, my idea was already initially you take the attention of the ones at the top. I'll take the attention of the ones on the bottom. And
So
then
I'll move back a couple squares. There we go. Still technically a double move.
Yeah.
Mhm.
let
So,
them.
Ketch, can you shit this guy?
Can I shit that guy? Um,
That would be impressive.
The stormtrooper goes. I
I
came out
said,
of a
can you shoot?
I came out of a
yeah,
teddy
I can.
bear's ass
That
today.
guy,
It
yes.
was. That's not an experience I want to
Or
repeat.
this one?
The other guy is almost completely covering himself from
Okay.
that tube.
Okay. So
Well,
this one is okay.
I cannot.
You can shoot this one just fine.
All right.
You should,
Well, I'll aim at him. I'll
Yeah.
drop prone and then aim at him.
Evan, you'll shit this guy.
Yes, very much so.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Max, so I'm gonna have to clip that.
I don't know why he said that.
Just-
Elena Stern, do your thing.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna pick up this guy, throw him into this guy, because I'm gonna use everyone's favorite force power.
Oh, my favorite. Let's see.
Is this the fabled ballistic kinesis?
No, it's move object.
Nope.
Oh, move object.
I
right.
pick up
Object.
I pick up the poor stormtrooper here, throw him into this stormtrooper, and both of them take 19 damage.
They are
Perfect.
dead.
Press the red button for more Wilhelm screams.
And I can use that one more time because I've got 2 charges of it.
Mm-hmm.
They were not in range for ballistic kinesis, so I just thought I may as well use move object. If they
That's
were
also this guy.
if they were one square closer together, I could use ballistic kinesis.
Gotcha. I don't have move object. I'm a bad Jedi.
I'm a bad then. 3d6. Yeah. That one is gone as well, and Neo.
Give me a second.
Take
I move.
revenge.
I'm using running attack, so I can move still after that. I have 2 movements after this. This gets here, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
It's on range. It's on range. Okay. Give me a second. That I have to because I thought I was going to be in point blank range, but I'm not. So I'm taking one less.
Point blank range, you are in point blank range.
Oh, I am.
Yes.
Okay, then
Point blank
give me a
range
second.
is 60 feet, I think. 40 or 60 feet for
Okay,
pistols.
Yeah,
I've
that guy's dead.
Oh,
yeah, that kills. So I don't even have to move below like I was going to another cover. I'm going to move here for the next door, and that's my turn.
okay.
So I can already tell. Uh, there's another door down at the south end.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's
There is
where
one
I
door
was going
there,
for.
one door
Is
there.
there? And about to say, there's a smaller one right there.
Yeah, there's a door and a bigger
Still,
door.
we have to go around here. This
No one else seems to poking their heads into that room.
we have this thing in the middle. That's difficult in our tracks. So it's still
What are
no matter
you?
which room we go.
Why are
I'm
you?
just pointing out that we have this green thing here in the middle that
You can
we can
jump
cross
in
over.
to find out what it is.
Why would I jump in? I will
I
move
don't know.
around it.
It's a quick, efficient way to find out what that thing is.
Look, the
Sure.
liquid's fine this time of day.
Hmm.
So,
I think it's gas.
okay.
Um,
What you can see here, you can see these tubes with some kind of
Mhm.
greenish liquid.
Is
Oh,
there any computer?
No, not in this room.
oh
Okay.
god, we found someone else trying to recreate the blue shadow virus.
And then you can see that all of them have an exhaust, let's say, that
Mhm.
takes some of the liquid inside and stores it in the middle.
Mhm.
Which it seems to be some kind of drain.
Mhm.
But for now, it is stationary.
Okay. I'm going to ask the party basically. Which one do you prefer that I go for? Try to open first, small or larger door?
Roll through it.
I'd prepare an action to shoot any stormtrooper on the other side before they throw a grenade.
Agreed.
Let's do the smaller door
That's good enough
first.
for the big door. I say we
The
open the
big
big
door.
door.
Okay.
All right. Everyone prepare action. Shoot any stormtrooper on the other side of the doors.
and you're
Catch
just gonna
jump
be
and
in the vat. Okay.
there. Catch is safe and can shoot.
Two guys are
Shooter! Shooter!
in there. Okay. Neo's turn. So
I
What
opened
about
the
my
door,
prepared action to
so
shoot
it
stormtrooper?
will be the turn of the.
Ketch shoots
Yeah,
at one of them.
Kettch shoots
yeah.
one, Neo shoots the other.
It has the side of this one, so he can shoot it.
My God, give me a second because this might actually not be a hit. Yes,
What?
it's
What?
not a hit.
Oh
Shocking.
my god!
Kettch became a stormtrooper.
17
He
is the
rolled
hit.
a 2.
Yes, he
Oh
rolled
god!
extremely bad. Oh no. Ah. So one of them, this one is shooting Neo, the other one is shooting Jawain. Let's see if they're capable of doing anything. I highly doubt it. 23, the one. Oh, that's actually. Oh, they don't even have those. Yeah, God. The other one, no.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, you can't hit me.
I don't think they can hit any of us unless they get a crit.
Yeah, yeah.
The
We're
only
just standing around and they are shooting
the only way for them
anywhere.
to hit you is to use to brace their weapon and to start using auto fire. That's the way for stormtroopers
But
to
I can
hit.
still deflect auto. I can still deflect auto fire.
Jawain, it's your turn.
Let's see. Whoa, what just happened?
Actually, you cannot deflect. You cannot use deflect in auto fire mode because
Oh,
there are
okay.
rapid shots.
Okay.
It's
Mhm.
you can you can hit one of the shots, but not the second one, if that makes sense.
I can
Okay.
deflect one of them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'll deflect one of them so I can take
The,
more
the
damage.
thing is that it doesn't even matter with auto fire when
Yeah.
we're talking about enemies like this because you will be taking 6 damage.
Okay.
So, Jawain, if you want to get inside, oh, start.
What are you doing?
What did I do?
What?
You were there. Okay.
I was right here
Yeah.
and I was moving. That's 3, 4.
You can always reflect, but
Well, the entire
Um,
party will go.
I was
So
about to
yeah.
say, even if Kettch misses again, I'm pretty sure Alana can burn her second move object
Move
against the
on.
since
same
all
Yeah.
of you
units.
guys are over there and you can only see this one, I'm gonna go after the other one, the one over on the left side.
If
Or
Mhm.
I move to my right a bit, I can see both of them use move object on the two of them.
To
So
to be fair, we saw the missing shot that shoot at me and at you, so we
okay.
know there are two of them at least.
wait, is I don't know how to use the indicators.
the indicator.
Uh, Click and
You
hold.
press down. You press the one below
You just
the.
you
You hold. Oh, you hold.
yeah, you just hold your there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is this part of the door?
No.
Nope.
Okay, it's just
It's
this.
here the door.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I made the right movement there.
Mhm.
All right. We're going to try grip over on wait. Yeah, that works. 12 squares. Grip over on this one
Corner.
in the corner.
That one. That
No,
one.
the other one.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Dice.
he's dead.
Now
But
Kettch,
is he dead enough?
do so Kettch, do me a favor and hit the other one so I don't have to burn a force power.
Hmm.
Would you really need to burn a force power? Can't you just walk up to him and bonk him?
I can't get there in my normal.
About to say that would take like 3 turns.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because he's dead.
Mhm.
Good boy.
So, so since we have nothing to do,
Here's the
before
thing. Here's the thing.
before opening the next doors,
Hmm.
I want to do a mechanical roll to get into their systems and see what they're doing here if I can.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Yep, it is enough.
Hmm. So
It
what do I see?
it seems that this place is some kind of medical facility for experimentation
Do I?
reasons, and
Mhm.
it's a pretty nice lab, let's say. Nothing there suggests that MS2 has been used.
But any other substance or names appears
Yep, you get some things, but we'll talk about this later on
later. Mhm. Okay.
because
Which of these?
you can get a lot more things uh,
Yeah.
at the end of this. So
So, which of these two small doors we have left do you want me to open? Left or right?
this one and this one.
Exactly. That's why I said what. Which one of the two? Because now
Let's
it's
do
just getting
left
the.
and prepare more actions to immediately shoot.
Okay, everyone position themselves. I am in the position of taking the grenade
Okay, okay.
already.
This okay. To be brief, this door is
Mm.
not locked.
Okay, we
This
will open it. We
Open it
will
and
open
throw a
it on the
grenade
So I'll
way.
immediately. Give
open it
them the
then. I'll
one.
open it
open it
then.
and throw a grenade immediately. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Okay.
Mhm. Alright.
One thing for you. Okay, let's reveal all the top section, which is empty.
Okay.
No one's there, and as you can see, they
Because we
are
killed them all.
dormitories.
Okay. Oh, it's the beds. Good.
Yes,
We can have new bed sheets.
you can take some time off, get some
Get the
sleep.
linens.
After we are done with this, I would like to look at
Since
this room.
okay,
It's particularly well done.
since you have
Mhm.
some time to do that,
Mhm.
to go around and all that stuff,
Mhm.
it is. I consider that you had 5 minutes at the very least to get
Yeah,
through.
we
Okay.
get our spells back.
So you got yes, you get your spells back. But
Mhm.
yeah, if you had something going, uh, it fizzles out as well.
That's fine. I got my spells back.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a
So
second. I want to check something.
now you're going to open the last door, correct?
Yeah. By the way, since you said we were checking stuff,
Yes.
Neo wanted to check. Give me a second. It's not working this selection. I don't know why. Here, he wanted to check and see if he found anything
Oh, okay.
there. Did he found anything there or?
Not really.
Okay. It's in like the desk, of important
Mm.
person. In any case, give me a second. I roll mechanics, and I prepare for another shot in the face.
Okay. It opens up. It's empty as well, and you can see a staircase going further down.
Ah,
I'll take
beautiful.
point.
Okay.
I'll be in second.
Neo goes third. I'll take the rear.
Yeah, I will go first, seeing as since like the weakest. Wait, is this another stair going down
Yes.
there or okay? So no.
Down, down, down into the depths of
So we
hell
keep
we
going
go.
down.
Seems like it. Who's going
Also,
to
if we
go
see any
first?
of that M2 stuff, grab some
You
for
you
Dwayne.
there you say how it goes.
He
We
needs
we
his
did the
booster
formation.
shots.
You don't find any indication of that stuff, of the good stuff being used here.
Hmm.
No, if we find some of
Uh,
that M2 stuff, pour it onto the Master Rock so it can be even greater Master Rock.
question.
Hmm. What?
Do you want to reroll initiatives? I
Fuck!
guess no.
Fuck no!
No, I think we are taking these initiatives with us.
Okay. So you get to the
The
other
next map.
floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Good
so
now.
is
It's a
Mhm.
very tiny map.
Yeah, this is it's something like this. It was. I think.
Yeah.
You can see everything.
Not everything on this
I
floor, but we
mean,
can see.
these places.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can
Yep.
see all that. Yeah, but
well, so how does this party roll exactly? Do we do the investigate the location after we kill everybody approach?
I mean, sometimes it's good to check for traps first,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
though
Hmm.
there haven't been many traps throughout, other than grenade closed door. That's the most traps we've gotten
Hmm.
For now.
For now, yeah.
historically.
I think the only actual trap we've run across was the exploding core.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good one. If that thing blew up, there would be casualties.
Yeah, remember the panic that Neo had was, oh my god!
Oh god, he didn't. Thank he.
Got a phone call. Back. Be right back.
All right.
No problem.
So, do you want to start making some perception checks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to start opening doors?
I'm gonna
Perception checks.
perception. Oh,
Uh,
oh,
Neo is not
uh,
going to do perception because
there we
he's.
go. I smell everything.
I'm going to join just for the shits and giggles. It's going to fail
I got
miserably,
a
but
7, but that's still pretty high for me. That's still pretty
oh
high.
my god, a 20!
oh God.
A 20!
It seems that there has been a small commotion
Hmm.
Come
uh,
everybody, join the look, do
That
the
will be us.
locomotion.
down there. Yes, and yeah, it might be a bit concerning. Let's say.
It might be a bit
Neo,
trappy.
Neo basically looks around and says, "Yep, this is our work." After seeing, the signs of panic and all that.
Hmm.
Sadly, luckily for us, it doesn't appear like we have another wild beast around.
Unfortunately, Kettch looks like your stunt in the ATS in the Walker was too cool for these people.
They just don't know how to handle class.
I completely agree.
Do you want
You
to?
see that Neo says, "Class, please." That's getting short. It's being a badass.
Uh, do you want to start opening doors to see what's there?
Which of the three doors do we open? Door A, B, press it, or C?
Let's do C, and I'll prepare to
C?
shoot the stormtroopers on the other side again.
Okay.
This is what happens when you pull those kind of booby trips,
That
Chris.
one?
Yeah, I'm going to prepare to roll for opening that.
Okay,
Anyone else wants to position themselves before I roll the mechanics?
probably.
I'm waiting for everyone except Karen, to position themselves.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh, don't forget to put the turn order because we are not seeing it here.
Oh, you're not seeing it? Okay.
Uh,
Do you see it
We
now?
were.
Well, we didn't see the things in the turn order.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not the turn order. We don't
Ah,
see the things
Your
in the
favorite
turn order.
stuff. You changed maps, Maris.
Yeah.
yeah.
Your favorite. Honestly, I'd probably just
30.
have every map just new initiative just because that's less work than trying to remember it
Yeah.
from map to map.
Yes.
Look, I do remember everything except the stormtroopers.
I'm just
So
gonna
if you
go ahead
want,
and
Don't
okay,
worry.
we roll like okay, we roll. No, we roll again. Okay, no
You're
problem.
already
I'm just gonna roll again
okay. I
just
mean,
Mm-hmm.
to make it easier for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I can put
Yep.
them on manually. So
I think, yeah, but I think it's faster if we just re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wow, it's a 2-1.
21, and I was the
You
second.
deleted it.
Yeah, it was the
Why?
second that I was deleting the 21. There you go.
Hey,
Hmm.
look, I did a good look initiative. What do I get?
Oh, good.
Nice.
35. Cord?
Cord.
He's dead.
Ah.
Passed away. Said back 9 minutes ago. Maybe the oven finally showed up.
Maybe.
So risked nat 20s while I was away. That's cool.
Uh,
Ah.
you position yourself where you would like core for me to open in this door
Also,
and then roll the initiative again.
yeah, because we have the problem with, roll 20 not taking the turn order from map to map.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I'm seriously considering the next time we have
Maps.
multiple floors, I
Hmm.
will implement all of them in a gigantic map.
No
Honestly, I'm
problem.
thinking just maybe we just make it a standard rule that new map
Hmm.
equals new initiative. Like I
I,
tried to offer it
Hmm.
initially, but I didn't realize it'd blank out every single map change.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it's a bit.
Hmm.
So I think just whenever new map, it just means a new initiative. It'll be a bit sad, but we'll just have to deal with it.
So in
Yeah.
terms of, so we just gotta wait for Tyron to get back. But in terms of PCs, for the first time ever, I'm going first, which is a surprise.
Hey, Neo did a 21. Tell me that's not a surprise.
That is a surprise. Now Jermaine comes back and gets a 6, and the surprises will be complete.
Yes.
There are also two smaller doors here, and I'm actually going to go ahead and
Oh,
reveal those areas because those doors are not locked.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about those two.
they're
There you
bathrooms.
go.
They didn't seem important.
They're not a bathroom, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's called a
saying that now.
refresher. Get it right.
They seem like doors where you do bad stuff. Especially this one that looks like, medic's room, dentist room.
Oh god, it's a dentist, the most evil thing in the setting.
I'm the greatest evil that has graced this galaxy.
Who are you? I am the dentist. No!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yes, an initiative roll because roll 20 can't
Yeah.
take initiative from map to map. So no, actually, he might not be able to hear.
He should be, because he's just
Yeah.
tapped it.
Uh,
He's just muted himself. That's probably all it is.
I think so.
Ah, there you go.
Of course, makes sense.
So, uh,
Yeah, we need to change Jawain's position now.
do we?
No, it should be Dasa, Joanne, Elena, Kettch. Yeah, that's the turn on the right.
All right. I'll just stick Joanne right at the door.
Okay.
All right. Door, go. Go,
Okay.
go, go, go,
Is
go.
that enough?
Yes, it is enough because
Okay.
these are not the.
Doors we're looking for.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm having really small rolls with my mechanics check. I'm honestly disappointed.
I'm disappointed in myself. Hmm.
So basically, that's a room to keep going down.
No, no, no. That goes up.
Up.
Actually.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So that
It
will be
goes,
the other entrance.
yeah. To the other entrance. It goes
But yeah, but
here.
why did you move the turn order? We lose the turn order again.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
You scared him.
You gave me a heart attack.
Like it
Not
doesn't.
this again.
If you close it, it doesn't get rid of what's on it. It just means the players can't see it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, every time we have changed map with a turn order, it has disappeared.
Yeah,
So
it's when you change map, not when you close it on one map.
And there is another suspicious door there.
yeah, I know. So I take it we position ourselves again.
Mm-hmm.
Neo has now developed a phobia of all doors.
If he did that, he wouldn't be in front of the door trying to open it again. Oh, it's more like you guys position yourselves for battle.
The mechanics check.
I just move you to the room, so you're prepared. Mechanics check. Now I'm doing it.
Ah,
Stairs up. That's dangerous
perfect.
looking.
Okay.
So, who will be the brave boy to go first?
Joanne, I bet Joanne.
Throw him in the dungeon.
Uh, well, we have turn order for that. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
Jawain's turn, so he's the one that goes first.
No, technically it's
I'm the one that
Dace's
goes
turn.
last.
Technically it's
So
Dace's turn.
Okay.
true enough, it's still this turn. So
She will get inside with. And.
Roll endurance. Because it's a poison room.
oh great.
No, no, it's not the poison.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And that's what it seems. The corridor turns
Yeah.
that way.
Oh no, a corridor. What are we going to do? Yeah, I don't think my oven's coming at any time soon, so I'm not gonna worry about it now.
Very good.
Okay, so that's showing movement. I take it.
Seems like it.
Hmm. So that will be all. I think that will be the turn. Question mark.
I think.
I think so. All right, let's just all line up at the door again.
I'm going. No, no. We have another passage. So because there could be, someone on this side. It's a corridor. That's why we're not moving all recklessly.
The, the dark corridor.
Oh no, it's a lot of rooms.
A lot of rooms.
Do we
The
get to
most
see anything?
dangerous thing.
You can't check inside because those doors uh,
Okay.
are
We begin opening
locked.
doors. So we open the first.
So let me reveal this thing.
I don't
It
like that.
it seems that these rooms were used as cells, not very compliant.
I don't like that.
And the one down here.
I don't like that
Yeah,
at
it
all.
doesn't look like
So the
they're
one down here has become a perfect
meeting
cell.
safety
Does the one down here become a perfect cell?
standards.
The wall here is broken. There's a hole here. This is all
Honestly,
very.
we should call OSHA on them.
Mm,
And there is one more door, big one, that remains
Prepare
closed.
to open another door.
yep. Again.
Oh, goody. Okay. Everyone else should put themselves ready.
Yeah.
Ready
I'm going to roll
position.
mechanics in while everyone positions themselves.
Roll
Open
mechanics.
the door.
Also, I want you to roll perception, everyone.
Okay. This
Shit.
doesn't sound like a trap whatsoever. It sounds
Everyone roll
completely fine to me.
perception.
It's an average roll.
Let's see.
That's an average roll.
Ooh.
That's a good roll, having in mind that my perception is has a -1, so it's a 4.
Okay, okay. Does Elena would like to
Already,
push it a little bit?
Elena
already
has
have.
rolled. The one that hasn't rolled is Jawain.
Joanne's already rolled now. I got a
Oh,
20.
he rolled just now.
I got
Okay.
a 25.
Yeah. Do you want to push it a bit or not? I mean, to spend the first point or no? That's what I mean.
Is that still too low? Is the 25 high enough?
I cannot tell you that. It's
It
a
sounds.
question that you
You know
got the
what?
one.
I've got force points to burn.
Oh no.
Good job.
You you can see that something is off with that door. Something is. You can't pinpoint what exactly, but you have the faint uh, suspicion that this door is a bit has something different.
There's something odd about that door. Some random voice in the sky just told me.
I could just tell you. Got it.
So new.
I opened the door. I already rolled mechanics.
You
It's above
open the
my
door.
perception. Yeah, 27. I
You
roll.
open the door.
Yeah, I opened the door to the darkness. Go on.
You open the door to the darkness. You can see inside a lot of tubes and stuff like that that they have been.
Gelatinous cubes.
We see
Yeah.
a ghostly Kyrie fly
Any
into him.
machine, any
Yes,
machine or anything like that.
So that's a yes for a ghostly Kyrie. Okay.
yes. And there are
Yes.
those pipes there.
Mhm.
Those pipes.
Yeah.
Or
Those
pipes.
pipes.
Do they
Uh,
have a terminal, something like that? Something that I can
Another
use?
perception from Jawain and Neo that are right in front of the door and they can actually see the
God, perception is being kind to me.
Hmm,
Hmm.
that's actually not
And
bad.
for the two people who are actually good at perception, it's actually been kind of meh.
Yep. And still, you kind of meh. It's good. It's better than mine.
It's
Someone
a
is
kind
pointing.
of magic.
For everything, really, but
For the pipes first, so
the pipes.
All right. Here, do I
he's
need to
not
come
rolling
in and
perception.
here? I'm
It's the
gonna come
problem.
in and make a perception.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Ah, perfecter. And it's gonna come behind you when so she can see you in the room and make a perception as well.
Even better.
We're just gonna all come and look at the room.
Yes.
Hmm.
Why is this
Look at this.
here? Finally.
Boom. 18.
So, what does she see besides everything and anything?
What do you see?
Elena sees the cosmos.
So,
He sees the reason
But
behind
she does
everything.
not see Kettch.
He
one thing
sees.
that you
He
can see
sees.
is that this tube over there has some mangled remains inside,
She can see the
Oh,
cosmos,
that's
but she cannot see
and
Kettch.
you can tell that these pipes are not
yeah.
working properly, and from the looks of it, intentionally. There is
Oh.
some kind of leak inside there.
You see that Neo while Elena is looking at that says, "I don't like that someone intentionally mess around with those pipes." That could either mean that we have a leak of something really bad against us, or there's something wild that's going
Everyone,
to
hold
leak
your
some.
breath.
Better hold your breath. So let us see what's going to happen here. Let's see. We are going with Neo first.
Oh God.
You're a lucky one. Then we are going with Dwayne. He's a lucky one. Then we are going with Elena. Oh my god, what is going on?
She is a lucky
Yes.
one.
And the last one is Kettch. That one
He's
is not
not
a
that.
lucky one.
That's not good.
Isn't data coming in?
He is not a lucky one. Uh,
Isn't data coming into the room as well?
she's a bit behind. She will get that on the next turn because the gas is not yet on where she is. So Kettch,
Yeah, how dead am I?
you're getting
Very sleepy.
no. Let me double check to see that everything is fine. Okay. 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 You take 10 damage. You move one step down the condition track, and
Oh
it's
God.
as if you inhaled something that's burning your.
Oh God, the smell.
Well,
Oh
The
I know,
no!
smell.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
I same.
So
Someone
now
light
we
a
go.
match. In the misery.
Neil, what are you going to do? What are you
I'm
going to do?
going to roll at the pipes and try to fix the problem.
Oh, you're risking another roll.
Yes.
Uh, Why do I
Okay, okay.
if
You can do
someone
it.
doesn't fix it?
You do it. You can do it, but at the same time, this thing is already in the air. The thing that Elena kinda saw but not realized what it was is that this door was
A trap,
pretty well. Come on, um,
camouflage
not camouflaged.
setup.
Sabotaged.
Oh come on!
Trapped.
It wasn't. It. There was no way for any gases to escape there. That's what I'm.
Sealed.
Yes,
Sealed.
it was very
Okay.
good. Yeah, it was extremely well sealed.
Okay. The fact of this is the thing why I'm in conflict. I can risk it, yeah, seeing if I can get a damage or not. But if I
Also,
go there and, and fix this, will it solve the problem of the room? I'm
uh,
not saying we won't take damage, but
there won't be any additional gas entering the room, but there is already gas.
My basically my idea was to pick on my turn to pick up Kettch and get out of there.
Yes,
I mean, I can. Well, you can
it will
pick
be
me up, but I'm
it,
still mobile.
your
it
best
will.
option. Your best option would be for you to close the door.
I was going to say I was going to say I grab catch. I move here to begin to close the room.
Close your way. Yeah, close your way and Elena in there. That's a good friend.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to close it with the both of you there. I'm meaning, I move here
Wait.
and I wait for you
Into your
to
own.
enter,
Yeah.
and as a delay action, the moment the Elena and Joey exit that room, I will use my mechanics to close the door.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I do. I grab Ketch, move down to in front of the door, and I prepare myself to do the mechanics roll the moment that they are out of the room.
Okay.
I roll mechanics. Is that enough to close it well, or
It will need a small push. This one.
I will use my last force point because I don't want us to keep in poison damage.
Ah, that is enough. The door closes. The door closes. There is a small amount of the gas that has
Escaped.
escaped uh, through the corridor, so it would be best for you to bolt
Leave.
out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use my double action. I move, what would be 8. That's my max movement, so I move to there.
Okay, so we'll go back. Zawayne can double move as well. I think that's it, unless he wants to use.
Search, right.
Mhm. And the cats.
I'm going to move further out and then
The
get myself
second
back up a condition.
the second roll I made was for the poison because
Okay.
now it's in your system, so it's starting doing its work.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
You
I've
take
got a 29. Is that reflex or is that fortitude?
fortitude.
Oh, fun. So I take
It
another 19.
you take 19 and another step down. Uh,
Oh, oh.
Oh no.
We need to get him to the
you
Uh,
realize that you need medical attention if
yep.
you are to
Uh,
medical droid
escape
2B,
from that.
2B.
yep. Okay. Instead of
Yeah.
putting myself back up to one, I'm gonna just start dashing back to the droid because we know exactly where we left him.
Yes.
This path here it goes much closer. It's the stairways where we first went down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you take this one, you won't lose much time.
You take that.
Okay, I'll take.
Vega.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. We go. Oof. To other screen. Do we need to change screen, or can we just say the droid can do
I
his
would
magic?
say that someone has to go with you in case you actually go down from it.
Elena will. I'll,
Okay.
I'll go. I'll go.
I
I'll go.
no wait. My the next turn will be okay. Uh, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to use a delay action to close the door the moment Jawen is out of there.
Okay. Yep, it is enough for Joanne to exit.
Okay. I roll mechanics the moment Jawen is out. Good. That should close it properly, right? It
Yeah.
shouldn't get anything outside of the corridor, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So we are running
Out of
outside
time.
uh
Okay.
for Kettch.
Yeah.
So Kettch will end
Yeah, you
there
keep
and
moving because
right.
we were through there.
Yeah, he goes right up the stairs again.
Yeah, Elena's
Mm.
pretty much right behind him.
Hey,
So
2B, I need some help.
you get this one. How what is your fort?
My fort's
24,
22.
22. Okay,
Er,
that means that it hits you again.
Wait, wait a second. Actually, for my pilot suit, um, I'm just realizing
You get a
it
+1.
protects from hostile environments, including like poison.
Does it? You need the helmet package for that.
Because this is the text for the thing.
Okay. Let's check. Let me check.
It includes a helmet, so I should have actually been immune to this the entire time.
Yes.
Oh god.
And good thing that you remembered now.
Retcon.
Well,
Perfect.
immune the
So
entire time.
Elena and Kettch charged at 2B for no reason.
No, we
Scratch that.
never left. We never left. I never got poisoned. I was like, why are you guys panicking? I don't smell anything. This is fine. What's wrong with you guys?
No, you smell something, but it was like, oh, the poison didn't enter my body. Why did it
No, I
feel like
don't
he
smell
entered my
anything.
body?
I'm under a sealed helmet.
It's called poison. Also, technically, my disguise helmet filters out poison, so I should be immune as well.
Ah, I see.
If
It smells like the things I cook.
Basically, technically, both Elena
Yeah.
and Elena and Kettch should be immune to that. Because
if Elena is wearing the disguise, then
she is.
Wait, why would the disguise make her immune to the poison?
Because
No idea.
it has a helmet.
I have the
Okay.
I have the rewritten helmet, so that should make me immune to
Yeah.
that.
I don't know where everyone else goes, but I'm
She's
putting
dressing
the
up
other one's
like Princess
notes
Leia in
for
disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Ele-
Take
yeah,
mechanics opening the door.
Elena is. Oh,
reset your health, please.
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Let's say I had what, 19 damage? Yeah, so I need to
Mhm.
go back up 19.
Because we are moving towards the finale.
Elena
Yeah,
is
I'm opening
yeah.
the door.
Basically, Elena is dressed as boost point two.
Mm-hmm. So you open up that door. You can see a nice office inside.
Okay. I'm going to roll perception to see what can we find here because I'm not seeing a computer, or there is a computer.
Not in this room, no. You can see
Disappointment.
various items.
Oh wait, 24. I see everything on the room. What do I see that can help us regarding all of this?
You find stuff, you collect them, and we are going to go through them at the end.
Okay.
He
And
gets
now
his
the last door.
Yeah. Now the
the
last
boss
door, the one
door,
where I can have a protection, ready
and
Okay.
now the
to
boss
carry
door.
it. Oh
The
god!
boss
Back
door.
to the bad mechanics rules.
No, as I said, this is one, not one of the big ones.
I know, but I
You're
mean
in.
in general. Oh,
But it's a boss door.
those are guns on the side.
I don't know. Do you see anything? I don't.
I see turrets,
I don't
yes.
know. Yes, that those appears to be turrets.
You have to roll perception.
Dwayne, go through first.
I'm going to roll perception, but I'm going to be the last one to step through it. A critical miss. So
Perfect.
It's not a critical miss, but it's a critical miss.
uh, it's still Neo is just going to walk here and say, "I have been
Perfect.
shot enough by those kind of doors to know I'm not going to be the first one to get close to that."
Jesus, 17.
Okay.
Elena can
So
see
it's
the.
the turn of someone else
You
who
can
wants
clearly.
to walk through the death trap.
Uh huh.
So, what are we seeing?
So once you get here, you can see that these four spots have some kind of apparatus in each one of those spots.
Guns. The GM may not say it, but we all know it's guns.
Could be guns, could be something worse. Who knows?
Ah, more poison gas.
Once someone picks up on that and says,
Poison gas dispensaries.
something is off, one can try and make either a technology knowledge check or a mechanics check to see what this thing
But
is.
I can't do that yet, right?
I can.
He can, yeah.
Mechanics 30. Perfect. If you get past this point,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you will trigger something. That something is not going to be good.
What? I am shocked, I say.
Is there a way to
Shocked.
disable it before we move?
Could be.
Okay, I'm going to roll mechanics to see if I can disable that in my turn.
Guess.
Oh,
That's almost a 20.
you're able to disable the first pair. Now for the
Okay.
second.
Okay, I will roll again because I'm the only one that can do that. Is that enough?
It is enough, yes, to get rid of
The traps.
the traps, yes.
Okay.
Now onto the actual boss room.
The door. where I know there's
That's
going to
true.
be another trap that will do more damage.
Okay, now positioning actually matters.
I'm going to roll while everyone positions themselves.
I'll be mid.
Where did Elena go? Okay.
Data went into Elena. That's fine.
Mechanics, okay. Should I reveal what's going on?
Yes.
You're going to do it sooner or later. You know it. We know it. The matter is, do you want to do it now or later?
I am hoping that Tyron will join some soonish. Because what you see inside is not a very good thing to see.
This is not the site we're looking for.
But it's the truth.
And it's the truth.
We found the truth, and it is most displeasing.
Is the truth offering us to make a deal to get alchemy without needing to make circles?
In exchange for for anything inside of us, yeah, probably. Or our eyesight, maybe a leg, maybe our bodies. Who knows?
Mm, Let me go ahead and reveal the area.
we find a giant cheese wheel
Of course.
with an automatic gun into it.
Of course! More books!
Oh god, the ultimate final boss, a library!
And another door!
There is something inside that room, but I'm waiting.
Okay. So do we roll perception here?
Oh
No, no,
god.
no! Don't
Or
go inside.
okay, I wait. I'm going back
Stay where you
here.
are. There are things
He will
inside.
wait patiently for 25 turns, but
The
then he
door
will begin his
opens, and an
counterattack.
undead Jedi librarian turns around and says, "If it's not in the Jedi archives, it does not exist."
Oh god.
What are you talking?
And I think that was Clone Wars. An episode, I don't remember which one.
It
Attack of the
was Attack of
Clones.
the Clones,
Hmm,
Oh, the
the
Game of
actual
Thrones again.
movie.
Yeah, Extra movie.
the
Okay, I
actual.
forgot.
The worst line in all of Star Wars. It's even worse when I don't like sand.
No,
Oh
it's not
god.
the worst line.
Oh, the worst lines in the sequels. God, I remember. The worst line is somehow.
Oh, good.
The worst
Big
line
around
is.
sword time.
Yeah, the worst line in the entire movie saga is somehow Palpatine has returned.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the best
yeah,
line.
that's the worst line.
Yep.
Best line ever. Somehow Palpatine has returned.
You want to know what's the worst part of all of that?
Mm.
Explain it.
There is supposed to be an event that happens on Fortnite. It's canon to that.
Mhm. I hate
Yeah,
Fortnite.
When I heard that, I was like, why?
you're
God,
not pl- you're not playing Fortnite. Come on now.
God damn it, Pika!
Everyone does.
That Zelda theme was far too perfectly timed.
It was.
I'm
Palpatine
actually just playing Zelda. That was not
I
intentional
know.
for you to
somehow
hear.
somehow Palpatine has returned. Da-da-da-da!
Somehow.
Hopefully that audio picked up on the recording, and I can actually clip that. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Da-na-na-na!
That was actually the end of the Sun song, not the item discovery.
I know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I'm making time pass so I can claim the Bigoron sword.
Oh.
Ah, these guys. I've almost forgotten how interesting these guys are.
Which guys?
Switch guys.
Oh.
Okay, all that starts happening is we just start hearing Saria's song playing over and
Yes.
over and over again.
Oh,
Oh no, not this.
you want to know you want to know one of the hilarious things I found today? Was looking through some gaming website news. There was a bit of something that appeared on the Nintendo investors meeting where they talk about software and all that. Basically, what people were interested in terms of news is that they are basically saying that Nintendo it's making another console. What I find interesting is that from 2005 2006, where the Nintendo DS and the Wii were made, there's nothing until you get to the Nintendo Switch that happens in that period of time.
Exactly.
Then,
Why did you want something?
oh no, I agree. But that's interesting that no one mentions, right?
I mean, I'd still say the Wii U is great because best system for getting Metroid games on.
Nintendo disagrees. Nintendo says that there's nothing.
Ah, that's Nintendo's problem. I like Metroid, so
It appears that Nintendo doesn't like Metroid.
That's not
that's
how
that sounds like a
Nintendo
Nintendo
works.
issue.
They're the ones making the games. I think that says all.
Ah, perfect. The moment of truth. The
Who
moment of
ate
truth.
the
And
Who
no one
ate the
can do anything.
last cookie?
All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some more snack.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Be back soon.
If it wasn't because it would burn down probably my PC, I would be opening a YouTube video to hear in the background while we wait.
Well, eventually we'll be ready.
Yep.
It's been a
One
while
day.
since I made one of these one of these jokes.
Is that actually what game is that, Gwent?
It's supposed to be Gwent, yeah.
Hmm.
Fred's just playing Gwent. The background is so bored.
Oh, I can hear
All
some.
right, time to go get the lens of truth.
Ooh.
I just hope this video doesn't get taken down because the sheer amount of background Zelda music that's going on.
Nah,
Can't
can,
tell you.
I don't think that anyone can
Yeah,
hear them. So
no.
now that was the thing.
Now, one thing I don't really like is why they limit the tunics to adult Link. Like, why
What
not let Kid Link have all the tunics?
Kid Link has to be naked. That's the motivation of that game. It's weird.
Oh, what was that?
Something happened.
Something happened. Where?
Something happened.
Is it the boss? Did the boss just stop waiting for us to go there and decide to came out of the room and say, "Let's begin"?
No, it's like the end boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. You set your clock to be a day later and he dies of old age.
Oh God.
We cheated the boss, guys. We've done it.
Nice.
Let me. Okay, let's prepare actually. So at turn, at turn. Okay.
Congratulations, the boss is going last.
That's probably just the poison dispenser droids.
The poison this. Oh no!
That's the boss.
Oh no!
Oh
Congratulations, the
no.
boss is going third.
Oh no!
Oh no. That 30 is the real boss, so he's going to be after Jawain.
Hmm.
Uh, you will see what the boss. Oh no!
The boss has a special ability that lets him just
Wait,
go
wait, wait,
first
wait.
regardless.
Wait. Are you saying that the boss could be Jawain's mom?
So devious.
Something.
Young man, you haven't cleaned your room!
That's not wrong.
What room is there to clean? He sleeps in the fridge.
No. No. No.
You will die.
No. No. You will. Z- Where is
All right,
everyone?
time to make someone very unhappy.
Oh no! What are you?
Song of Storms.
Anakin, it is what I said. The Jedi are taking over.
Jedi are taking over. Again, I told you it would come to this. The Jedi are taking over.
The oppression of the Sith will never return. You have lost.
No, no, you.
We have fun here on this channel.
Sometimes we do.
Only sometimes.
So the name of the stream is Technical Difficulties number 35, I believe.
No,
Exactly.
no, this is technical difficulties rule 34.
Oh no.
Oh God. So this is what it always wanted, the technical difficulties. It was all building up for this moment.
Yep.
It's always been like this. It's always meant to be like this.
No, I know the perfect episode title. Catch me if you can.
Oh God. You did that on purpose, knowing that you have a Sonic fan here.
Yep. I did. I wonder if Ketch's full birth name is Ash Ketchum.
It's not. Kettch is his first name.
I know, I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke.
It's Kettch you later.
Smell you later, Red.
Okay. I am so sorry about that.
It's fine.
It's fine,
No
it's fine.
problem. No
We
problem.
just
I'm
degenerated
going
into
to-
madness. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I'm going
Look.
to try to multitask a little bit better.
No,
here.
no problem. Just
No
know that you
worries.
have basically make us delve into what will be the rule 24 of technical difficulties.
Oh god.
24.
No.
Anyway, so boss.
So,
What's the boss like?
so
So
we step into this room.
the door opens, and
Mhm.
the moment the door opens, you see this very inviting sight inside.
Of course.
I cast Shatter on them.
Oh, I've got Ballistokinesis.
Wait. Give me a second to look at that. Are those? Oh no!
Death
They're the
Troopers.
Please
good
tell me
ones.
that's not what I think it is.
Ah,
They are the
Yeah.
actual good ones, guy.
Death Troopers.
Dark Troopers.
They're actually
Exactly
the
what I
ones
was
that can
hearing, Death
their
Troopers.
targets and do damage.
Um, I can get 3 of them in one Ballistokinesis. So.
Well,
So,
now I've been able to bring the ATST down here.
If only you
You
could-
you see that for after a long time, Neo is like looking like, why is this my life? He doesn't say it. He just looks like that.
Neo's life flashes before his eyes.
No, he's asking why is this my life?
I know, but
so get ready, guys. Take
Mhm.
a small barrage.
A small barrage, of course.
Yes.
I use
So,
my DR10.
I prepared to use my deflect and redirect shot reactions.
so, 2 attacks go on Jawain, 1 goes on Neo.
Of
Because
course.
it's tradition.
It's tradition.
It's tradition.
Exactly.
Let's see what the good boys can do. Oh.
What? I am already scaring myself shirtless. Stop saying that, making those noises like, oh yeah, I
First
like where
attack.
this is going.
First attack on Jawain. It's a hit.
Of course, 34.
They can actually hit stuff.
You don't say.
And Jawain takes 14 damage.
Actually, he only takes 4 because of damage reduction.
Yep. The second one
So what does the one without damage reduction take?
doesn't hit on Jawain.
Oh God!
Now we go to the third one.
Misses Neo.
Oh god, they rolled badly.
You can see the Neo's eyes were for a second looking like they were rolling out of his life was rolling out of his eyes, and then when he sees the two shots fell at him after one shot hits Jawin says, "Are they as bad as the other ones?" And he asked this hopefully, but then when he sees that everyone around him just shakes their head negatively, he's like,
Um,
"Yeah, I was hoping too much."
just in the fairness of rules, GM, shouldn't the doctor be going after Kettch, not before him?
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Okay,
should go
he
after
should be on.
Neo.
He should be on. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. He should be at the bottom.
exactly.
That makes more sense.
Yes, it does.
That's not how
See,
turn order works.
25 on that roll. Should I push it? Yeah, why not? This I will do
25.
force
Okay.
point, and this guy takes 13 damage. Actually, this one, let's see.
Okay. The one in the middle.
Yes. I want you to tell me if you can see the health bar.
Cannot.
No.
You
Nope.
Cannot.
cannot. Okay, perfect. Give me a second.
Also, while you guys were descending into madness, what I was doing was trying to save my sister from descending into hers.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh,
We understand. Don't
poor
She
worry.
doing
sister.
all right?
No, 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 no. We have similar pursuits, and so she was asking me for some help on something that
Mhm.
she is on a passion project of hers. And I'm like, yeah,
mhm.
sure. I didn't know it was going to take that long.
Don't worry about
No
it.
Yeah,
problem. We get it.
It's exactly the same with our conversations. So
you can
Mhm.
Pretty much.
see the health bar now.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So Jawain, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Hmm. Maybe if you could manage to take care of the one and maybe draw closer on the one at the bottom here. Um,
That was kind of sort of the point. So
these
the idea was,
I
since
was
I
about to
only have
say
four squares of movement, the idea was move there,
yeah.
pull this guy,
Mhm.
and get a couple hits in on him.
And
Makes
assume
sense.
hopefully since they don't move, this guy, and this guy are all perfectly positioned for me to use ballistic kinesis on my turn. So that's my plan. So if you do with
Well,
them,
hopefully that works.
yeah.
Hopefully they don't move. So please don't
They
move.
will move. The question
They
is
will.
if he didn't
They
move
will
already.
move. Okay. So, um, draw closer on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That's more
Ooh.
than
You've got all your force powers back pretty much.
critical. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And you can hit him.
Attack.
Yeah, and I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can re-roll the one.
I'm gonna
that you
re-roll
got.
the one. I'm gonna re-roll the one.
Okay, instead of one,
So
so it's +2.
Twen-
We
Mhm,
have
so
a
yeah,
29.
29.
29.
It is enough to hit his threshold. I mean, duh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if that's enough to
Mm-hmm.
hit his threshold, my goodness. I'm. What the heck? I will. Ooh. Should I swing again or should I do the DR? Decisions. I'll swing again.
Actually, you've already made your attack.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
that
we don't.
attack was part of the swift action.
It lets you
Yeah, it lets
swing.
you do an attack.
For example, if you have already attacked someone and then use draw closer, you won't get an attack afterwards.
Oh.
It gives you
Okay.
the opportunity to make an attack right after. Right
Oh.
after.
Okay. Okay.
That's the.
That's not what I
Mhm.
was expecting it to be. Okay. So
Yeah.
that means
that would be too overpowered if we let you attack.
that
to be
that
honest.
is true. I thought I was going to be able to get a couple of hits on him just because of the way that was worded. Never mind.
Blame
Then I
Cloud.
guess that's my turn
Blame Cloud, not the GM.
because I can't. I use my move. I use my swift. I use my action.
Yep.
Yes. So the boys. The boys.
Boys are
Well,
back in town.
this one is going to. I mean, duh. He will shoot at Jawain.
-5 because
Will
of
he though?
Not -5, -1. So retract. It's not a 16, it's a 15 on that, but it's still enough to hit.
Shouldn't he still get a
Mhm.
-5 because of the
Mhm.
It is enough to hit, but
I was about to say shouldn't he get a -5 for being like in melee
No,
range?
no. The condition track is one down.
No. I'm not talking about the condition track. I'm talking about him being in melee. Shouldn't that be automatic -5?
Oh,
no,
he could take a minus, but he is the one engaging Jawain.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
yeah. So if it was one of these other two that was firing on me,
Exactly.
they would get a -5.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah.
confused.
Mm-hmm.
let's roll the damage. It's 18 damage, which means
I think not.
What?
and deflection. It's not enough to deflect the shot, but
You can take half.
you can no, you don't
Oh.
take half damage, you take that damage, but you can actually attack him as a reaction. That's a good thing.
That was I mean, cool.
You still
Yeah.
So I
take
take what 18 damage,
if
You
you got
take 18, but you cannot hit him.
Yes.
and I will make another swing.
It is enough.
Nice.
32. Oh my god.
I will melt you.
and I'll
Okay.
I'll go melt the other 3.
Actually, you know what? You could probably do ballistic kinesis, assuming this guy doesn't move, and hit him as well,
No, it's only like a
Hmm.
2x2 square radius I can hit. So I can hit the three in the
Oh,
back, but I can't hit him.
okay.
Unless these three,
Unless those two in the front move forward to join him, then I can hit those three, not the Doctor.
I was going to say, unless they move like here, I think they will move somewhere around this
Yeah,
range.
yeah. If
The
they
So
move,
second
maybe
one,
you can hit the other two more, this guy together with them.
the second one fires at Neo.
That's 26 I have in
that
26.
my
Yep,
that's a
it
miss.
will be
reflex.
enough
Yeah,
because he will spend the force point. Yes, they have some heroic levels.
Okay.
of
So
course they have.
Wait,
you have,
wait,
yeah,
Maris. I might want to retcon something.
okay.
The attack that I make at to finish out that swift action, is that still my standard action?
Yes,
No, yeah, it's a reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
pretty much it gives you the opportunity to hit right
Hmm.
after you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
a
makes no sense.
positioning.
That
It's a
makes no
position.
sense though.
It's a positioning spell. For example, if you had double attack,
Because
okay,
I was thinking maybe I could just retcon letting my action be the like actually using my action but if the attack was my standard action, then never mind.
mm.
I'll let it stand.
Yeah.
And yep. So he will hit poor Neo, and he will take 18 damage.
I'm doing putting that right now. Give me a second.
Is it 14? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, 13.
So
Okay, and the last one will throw
a grenade.
an aid back there to the people that he can see.
You can see at the moment that the grenade is thrown,
Nope.
Neo has like a flashback and then sees
Ah,
fly
perfect.
behind
It,
him and he's like, here he relaxes for a second and remembers, oh no, guys! He
No.
it's a
shouts.
natural one, which means that the
He hits this guy.
grenade
It hit. No. It hit.
hits there,
It hits there.
hits
It
there,
hits there. Because it's a
hits
nat one.
there, bounces back, and explodes here without doing anything.
Okay.
So perfect.
Perfect. And they haven't moved,
So,
so
so
my
basically
plan
you see
still
that Neo
stands.
so Neo's reaction goes from surprise to from fear to surprise.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna use ballistic kinesis on this guy, and this guy.
On those three, yeah.
Also, did the crit mean that I technically did not spend draw closer when I cast draw closer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Yep.
Is that it?
13
Or
damage. 26 on this one. A 13 on this one. And finally, 13 on this one.
I've made sure that all of our enemies have got damage now, so
Yes.
rile them up.
Thank you.
Do you
Kettch's
see
turn.
health bar
We don't.
above?
We don't see the doctor's health bar.
Okay.
Mhm. We see the other one, but not the doctors.
All right. I think I'm gonna try to eliminate the mostly dead one.
Yeah. do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just so fewer enemies doing
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Now you can see.
Yeah.
So
No, we can't see the doctor. Oh, yeah, now we can see it.
Okay.
Mhm. It took a second to appear.
Yeah, I can see it.
I had to click on it, but yeah.
Same.
all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and aim fire. Let me check something. Yeah, that's a 1. Actually, that's +2. Or
Hmm?
no, I've already got the 1 added in, so it's just 1. Bang.
Oh, you're hitting this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Whoop.
Pop.
Neo will move here, attack this one,
Which one?
and because I have a running, I'm using running attack. Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
26, 26. Move here. Then I'm moving here to get a kind of cover.
Okay, it's not enough to hit.
Yeah, I know. I was just shooting there, and he will shot Doctor Radalma. Finally, we meet in person after he hides there behind the that table.
After he hides underneath.
I
We
must add,
finally
Yeah,
do.
I,
I'm not the one with the the troopers. So of course I have to crouch a bit and be covered by a table.
Hmm. Now it's the doctor's turn. What should he
Hmm.
do? There are a few options. Okay,
Hmm.
let's go for that. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. He could actually succeed.
Oh god.
He could actually succeed in that. So maybe, who knows?
But that gives me an idea of what I have to do in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the death troopers disappear from the turn order.
Did they? Oh
I know
no!
I know
I
where
keep
they go, but they
kill the one
disappeared.
on the turn order again.
we keep killing that one first.
Yep.
Yes, we keep killing.
Without fail, we will
Mhm.
kill your turn order.
Yep.
we do the same to your turn order as well. It's usually me who does that.
And I
Hmm.
specifically try to make it one that you won't kill first. It's amazing how you do that.
We just have psychic powers to figure out which one is on the turn order.
It's the curse. Mm. So, since Neo was the one that
Shouted
said
that.
that,
Yeah.
hmm, he will spend the first point on that.
Of course
But
you
will it
will.
be enough?
He will, yeah, it will be successful. He says to Neo that if you put out your blaster and get out of this fight, you will get to live longer than anyone.
That's like
Neo
the,
Neo
that is
that
like
answer is
the least skilled fake promise I've ever heard from him.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in
yeah,
him.
that's the first of all, and what Neo is going to respond is, well, I'm sorry, we're not here to do negotiations or something like that. We're here to take care of some personal business.
He is able to get you a bit shaken, but not
Stirred.
actually
Hmm.
out of the fight. So yes.
Hmm.
He's shaken but not stirred.
Hmm.
Hmm. Wait, what did he do?
I think he's got.
Uh,
I think he's got a lane as a net negotiator to skill.
Hmm.
I know what
yep.
I'm doing next turn.
He's not,
So
he's
basically,
a doctor. He's not skilled at fighting.
did something happen to my character?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you have -5 to your next attack.
Of course. Okay.
I'll probably try
Mm,
and retaliate. I might retaliate and do the same to him.
and
No,
one.
don't worry. I already have a plan for this battle.
Oh God, a natural one. Yeah.
Bum, bum,
Of
bum,
course.
bum,
Mm,
bum.
going.
Hmm.
The one below is the one with the most damage, so
Oh,
you
you
can
missed
move
him,
to that
right?
one.
You missed him, right?
Yeah, Data missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a miss.
Okay.
It was a natural one. Nothing to to do about.
No, no, I actually wasn't talking about Deza. I was talking about Nia.
No, he
Oh,
hit. The skill hit.
No, Neo also miss. I
yeah.
also
You
miss.
missed those. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm. Whatever can we do?
No idea.
Keep taking out the weakest one, the lowest health, probably. You've
The
still got.
lowest
Yeah.
health is the one
You can still use
there.
draw closer on him. You still got that in your bank.
Yeah,
I
you still have it.
could, but
You can literally walk.
Yeah, you can also walk to it and attack it. Smack it.
Hmm.
so the attack is never going to be a part of the swift action. It's just always going to be a standard action following up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm just
In
gonna walk up to this guy and smack him.
Mhm. In general, you need some kind of talent or feat to be able to attack twice in the same turn.
Hmm.
Yep.
This is not enough.
I'm gonna use a force point.
Mm.
Now, where is the force point?
The upper. Yeah.
There it is. That is enough. So
If I
31.
had force points, I would have used it to hit, but I don't.
Okay. Is
So
minus one position track.
that's almost that death trooper. So
Yeah. The two are going to shoot at Jawain at this point. Oh, the first one hit,
hits.
and oh,
Ouch!
Oh
that is enough to hit threshold.
damn!
The second one was a minus one.
That won't help.
No,
No, it wouldn't.
even if
So it hit threshold, so my condition worsens, right?
Minus
it's
one.
minus
Mhm.
one,
Yep,
which
gotcha.
means you get minus one to everything.
Mhm.
And
Will that automatically be calculated?
no,
I
Yes.
will
If you
spend.
do it on your sheet, yes.
Okay,
yeah,
If you
because I
did on your
did.
shit, yeah.
I will
'Cause I
spend
did.
Yeah.
a force
Then it
point
is.
and regain ballistic kinesis and use it again.
oh my god, use move object, kill them both, kill them both. This is not enough.
I'll use a force point to make it half damage on a miss. So I'm using my last force
Okay.
point on it. So that's still 6 damage to everyone. Apart from 3.
Minimum damage. Let me see how much health. Oh, okay, he's not. He's still not dead.
Because almost.
The only thing is that if I used moved object, I could only hit 2 of them. I wanted to try and hit all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I still technically
Okay.
did that by using my force point.
Do it. Kids. Do it.
All right. Let's see. I'll aim at him because we don't care about the. We want to take the doctor
But
alive. I'm assuming.
but the one below is the one that it's almost dead.
That
This
one's
one.
that one's the one.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
That
I
one's nearly
the,
dead.
the health was covered. All right, I'll kill him again. I'm just a lethal boy.
You are.
Hmm. You take him out because he was.
I'm the best, like no one ever was. Catch
Okay,
them is my
so
real
we
test.
now know what their threshold is then, what their AC is.
To catch them is
Mhm.
your
Mhm.
real test.
I'm going to attack the
I already
doctor, which
said
is the
that.
only one with a -5 I have the chance to hit. And even that, yeah, 11. No, I'm not hitting
No,
anything.
no, no.
Hmm.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, no, no.
The doctor closes the door and
Hmm.
you can't see him anymore.
Hmm. But I can.
All we've got to do is take out his death trooper and charge into the room. So
Mm.
technically, my force points weren't
Ooh,
wasted.
Nope.
plus 6 and 15 damage on this one.
That's 20. No, 41. So he's halfway there. Halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Take my hand.
Dwayne,
He'll not
if
make
you
it, I swear.
Roll
good, if you make a good roll here, you could take him out.
Do
The
it.
key there is good.
Yep.
Um, hmm. Okay.
Hmm. Well,
Yep.
he's dead. I roll mechanics to open the door.
I roll mechanics to open the door. Wait for me, Neo. Okay. The
I
door
take it
opens.
like everyone moves closer to
Uh,
here, just in case.
turn order makes a mess of everything again. And let us. Oh, no, not this
I will
one.
also preemptively use DR10.
Makes sense.
So
We're in the gigolo room.
the door opens, and you can see him in the corner. He's taking some books, data pads, and stuff like that, and you
Mm-hmm.
can see him putting them on that table. It
Okay.
seems that he's a perception check.
It
It
seems that
seems that he's perception check.
yes,
Interesting.
very interesting.
That's the best you can expect from me. So if anyone else can, oh God, why? Anyone else that's good?
I got an 8. God damn it.
I
So
All
know.
right. Let me roll a one first. Oh no, did better than that.
I can only do better than that by rolling a 20, which I did not.
Just go on Kettch's roll because he got a 16.
Okay,
The only person who could do higher than on perception and Kettch is probably me.
Yeah.
let's say that this check was not a high one, so a 20 is
Okay.
enough. Uh,
Yay!
Mhm.
you get you understand that he's planning to destroy the things that he's putting on the table because you can see he has a tool on his other hand.
I'm going to do a warning shot and say, I think you should stop moving around, Doctor. Your rank has ended.
Mm, he doesn't seem very um
Fast.
how to say it.
Do an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do a persuasion check for that. That it's persuasion, right? Intimidation.
Yeah.
Oh God, why am I rolling badly?
Mm.
Does anyone else wants to try to intimidate him?
We'll do it on my turn because I can use force persuade on him.
Hey, Daddy, remember me?
Wait till we get to
I'm
my
assuming
turn.
Yeah,
this would be
Or
the
I
same
could just
doctor
cut
that
off
worked
his
on
legs.
Kettch.
yeah.
I could use force persuade if things need if we need to go that far.
Or I could just cut off his legs.
True.
You get dark side points for that. Trust me, we've tried.
Yeah, we did. We did try for that.
Let's try something else.
One.
Hmm.
Don't have a plus 15.
Oh, you're smacking him.
Yes. The doctor gets a good smack on his hand.
Naughty, naughty.
And he drops his how are they called?
Uh,
Um, I don't want to say lighter, but
is lighter. Just call it his
yes,
lighter.
yes, the super lighter, let's say, that he was going to use.
Plasma torch, I think.
Grapple him.
Yes, something.
Stick him to the floor.
So after that, you can see that he's clearly cornered, and he won't fight. He won't continue the fight. I mean, that was already obvious.
Yeah.
He just looks at all of you and he says, "I'm very curious to hear how exactly you found out this place.
Real
Don't
quick,
you?"
are we out of initiative now?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
All
Good.
right. I'm gonna reset.
Da, 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 da,
No
da, da,
problem.
da, da.
Disney says, well, if you want to know how we came to know of all of this, all you need to know is you shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff from the very beginning. And that's a head movement to catch.
Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Like, were you expecting like a big thing? It's like,
No, no,
uh,
I wasn't expecting the big thing. I was just expecting, like pointing out that it's
The
thanks to
hand.
you that we know all of this. So, the height's
Uh,
perfect for this
he
end.
gives a good look at Ketch and he says, "Ah, yes, I remember you. I dare say we did a good job with you. If anything, you should be thankful."
did you
The
catch
hell?
that audio?
Yes.
Okay. That was
Yeah.
just me screwing up real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
uh, um, yeah. Um,
Be right
like
back.
I like as much as I'm curious to know under what grounds you find me successful. I honestly also don't care because I'm pretty sure it's not something that I would agree with. I'd say I'm successful, but for completely different reasons. So I really don't care about yours.
Typical, he says. Even if you do something good for someone, they wouldn't.
You call taking
So,
someone from their home and experimenting on them without recourse helpful? And then it says darkly.
Neo at this closes in, waiting for his response.
you know how many have died inside the labs for you to have the decent life you have right now?
Neo that says, "Oh, I have it very clear how many people have to die, how many things war brings that benefits all of us. Don't get me wrong, I understand it. That doesn't mean it's right. It's an
Oh,
excuse what you are saying to justify your bad actions.
Might not be right, but it might be necessary. Have you ever thought about that? At that point,
You
I
see,
said,
you see, if was necessary, then that person will be asking for that.
"No, you give too much credit to." Uh,
To free will, to
no,
understanding, to
no,
compassion.
to intelligence of others.
Ah, that sadly
Yeah,
cannot
you're
be.
right. We assume you have intelligence.
What? Why did Cloud
Nia
join
says,
in?
"Oh, we come, we come an imposter! Identity crisis! Identity crisis!"
Yes,
Identity crisis.
yes.
uh, David, I was saying, oh, oh, you are right. There are a lot of people that are not as intelligent as they know and all of that. But you see, the problem is not necessarily what the people, whether the people are intelligent or not. The problem is, and in this moment, Neo rises his gun with the and hits him with the the name is escaping, but you know the part of the gun where it's the handle
He
smacks
Okay.
him around the face.
he gun whips
Dark
him.
side point for that? No, I'm
He
kidding.
pistol whips him. Yeah.
Yeah, he pistol whips him and says, "But the thing is, the people that you experimented on should give you their consent, no matter how
Pistol
smart or
whip.
stupid they
Roll
are."
damage.
Roll damage. Do it.
Zero damage. Okay, how much would it be that? Because I know it's a physical.
How much
One
bludgeoning
before.
damage would? Yeah, about to say 1d4 for a pistol bludgeoning.
Okay, roll him. Oh, one down.
Oh my god.
Are you happy, Cloud?
Cloud was so disappointed
He
he
went
left.
away. He was so mad that Cloud said, "No, I'm going."
That was the critical fail of this roll. You you rolled so
Yep.
poorly that Cloud crashed.
Yes.
Identity crisis has been resolved.
Congratulations, everyone! I solved it.
It's okay. He did type back. He said, "I came. I edit token. I left."
uh,
So,
mhm.
I
he goes.
came, I saw, I'm disappointed.
Yes, he looks. He looks around and then he says, "So, what will be now? Am I to be killed or taken prisoner? Take me to
Whatever.
your
Ne-
superiors or whatever?"
Neo did
I think the
says,
New
"Your
Republic
fate
will
will
have
be
a
this.
good use for
Will be
you.
this." The Neo will say, "Your fate will be decided by Catch. What we need, well, it doesn't end here."
Putting his fate into the hands of the teddy bear.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I think that's fair, isn't it?
No, now, Dr. Radalma, it is you who will be the stuffed toy.
Oh no! Save us.
Yeah,
So,
so
go ahead. You wanted to say
I was
something.
gonna say let's just give him to the New Republic.
That sounds like a fine idea. I'll contact General Calrissian and let him know we've got a high priority captive for him.
Before that, what can you tell us about MS2 and Lord Perek?
He gives you a look and he says, "Do you really expect me to say anything?"
To be honest,
Raise the
I
wrench.
but I will roll on the editor to satisfy the people.
Oof, Cloud.
Damn it! I keep pressing the wrong.
What are you doing?
I kept pressing
What is
the
Cloud
wrong ones.
saying?
I
It's not.
hit him again. This time harder.
Oh,
I will get my satisfaction in smacking you a bit every time you refuse.
Riss is playing another Riss character. Oh, jeez.
Oh, go ahead. Says. At that point, you see this looking around and says, "Give me some
Pick up
time to
everything
see."
that he was trying to destroy.
Yeah, Neo's going to look at that, but he wants to mess around for the kind of stuff that he did. Like I said when Kettch and Neo had the chance to roleplay.
I'm gonna
Kettch is
say,
too nice.
I'm gonna say, just for expedience's sake, Elena steps out of the room real quick to contact Lander, just to let him know to
Mhm.
ask if he can tell the team they have a high-profile Imperial prisoner ready for transport.
Actually,
Um,
don't do that because you will need to use the ship for that.
yeah, we about to say you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Even I know that.
we should probably go on the ship. Yeah,
Um,
I'll do that on the ship.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're,
Mhm.
we're taking the ATST with us.
Mr.
Yes.
Oh, and
DM.
yes.
Jason says, "Give me some time with this fine gentleman, then I'll get him talking."
Well, you
You'll
do
have a
that.
room on the ship. Don't worry.
We have
Neo
a
grabs
we have a
what
good room on the ship for that.
Yes, we do.
Ne- while Neo says, "Well, you do that." Neo begins to grab what he was going to destroy and look around the
One
room.
that actually isn't
See
going to kill
anything
him.
else?
Okay.
It's called the refresher. Anyone who gets the joke.
The final perception check for today.
We will
The room.
We're gonna make him suffer with the
we
droid.
will waterboard him until he's ready to talk.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
man.
god!
What? It's Neo. I'm sorry. He's the less perceptive member of the party. He has been surprisingly perceptive.
I'm gonna do that again.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
Just
a
keep
look.
Oh
Oh
God.
gosh.
good. Does
So
anyone?
away.
So I guess if anyone sees anything, it's me. I rolled a 16.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
use a first point as well because you have.
Yeah.
I do have force points.
Use the
Mhm,
force
Mhm.
point.
There. So now I rolled a 29.
Mhm.
perfect. Let's say that someone helps you as well for you to get the 30.
Yeah, Elena.
Same me. Same me.
Or
Yeah, same me because I've got the second highest.
Yeah, but
Perfect.
Mhm.
you. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Helping here, you can aid someone else, and by
Anyone
when
who
they
has
are using a skill, and
it's like
that.
you roll
But
higher than a 10.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
basically, I give you a +2 on your roll, so that should be 31.
yes,
Okay.
exactly. The help thing, the aid thing, I should say, is a +2 to that skill.
Understood. Real quick, Mr. DM. Does my condition reset too?
Yes, it will reset once the encounter is over.
Which it is.
Mhm.
Which it is,
It is. We're at an initiative, so okay,
yeah.
cool.
They are
Which
persistent.
actually means that that's a 32
Yes.
because I did
Yeah,
not
because
reset my condition
just
before
one.
that.
Oh,
So
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
So it
Then
was 24 plus
okay.
6 is 30.
Plus a 2 from me,
Yep.
it's 32.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mhm.
So the help wasn't actually necessary.
But I still wanted to do it because it's my bro.
One thing to have in mind.
Mhm.
Uh, what I was going. Oh my god.
Mhm.
It's a sad day when the Jawa tank is the one that wins the perception roll.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, I had 2 shots. Both were subpar.
See, Cloud Tyrant's playing your character well.
So, you find that there is something curious about this particular place. After some fiddling, you see that there is an open behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that there was a path there. I thought you meant this room. But okay.
Cloud,
So
he's rolled 2 crits today.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if he's watching around here, Cloud, because he's not
He is. He's in the
on
chat.
roll
So
20.
he's in
Oh,
the
he's
chat.
in the chat.
So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's where he is.
I've
So
not rolled a
he
crit on
was.
a hit yet, but
So
Yeah.
let's
I've rolled two
go to
20s.
the ship screen so we can admire the brand new ATST.
No, wait. how did this hole was made? Did he cave it in?
This
Hmm.
one?
Yeah, because these are both connected, right?
No, they're not.
Huh.
They're in the process of trying to
Okay.
make a case.
That's more worrisome, but yeah.
So you go there and you see that it is a storage area for some vials. They seem to be kept there because of the humidity of this place,
That must be
and at the
BMS2.
same time because they are well hidden. There is
Hmm.
also an additional data pad that rests there.
Neo will suggest taking all of this. To be honest, the kind of experimentation in this place, while he trusts the New Republic more than the Empire, he doesn't trust them blindly to not
Okay.
do this kind of
Let's just say
experiments.
Elena doesn't
Let's
trust the
return
New Republic.
back.
She just trusts people within that government.
Mhm.
Let's return
No,
back.
I know that, but we just in case Neo is taking the pad and the files to put on a safe place.
Let's return back to the ship. If you actually want to haul inside the ship the ATST, you can do it. I think it's enough. Uh,
Can we take it with us? Can it be a new machine for us?
we
It
Yes.
have
could,
to
yeah,
check.
we can hold it in the starboard cargo
13.
hold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
the 13 one. Yeah.
We're gonna give Marissa a heart attack with all the things we keep stealing that we're not supposed to have.
Oh no. Uh, this is not a problem.
When they're back on the ship,
The- Neo, after putting it in the ship and all that, says, "Don't worry, Kettch. This one we won't lose it to the information, and we will make it rock. It will be the chat ATA,
Now we've already got the Chad speeder. We need a different, uh,
the blazing ATA,
yeah, different adjective for it.
the
it's
blazing ATA."
We'll think of something. We've got time.
it's the
So
True.
ace. It's the ace TST.
after you ransack the
I
place
like that.
and take everything you can
Yeah.
and go back to the ship,
What do we got? What do
Neo
we got? What do we got?
will begin using his mechanics checks to get into the data paths and information.
it seems that Perek was a mischievous guy. Uh,
What sense?
Dr.
Because
Adalma, yes, Dr. Adalma is one of few people that he seems to trust. So
Mhm,
he was privy of a lot of information.
of course.
It seems that he is actually the one that gave him the MS2 substance, and from what you see written from Radalma himself, he has
Mm,
some suspicions that he might be the one that made it, or someone else was helping
mm,
him to actually make it.
yeah.
Um, it seems that he respects the man and has a small uh, inkling of fear as well towards him.
Hmm.
I mean Radalma.
Yeah, I get it.
Uh, yep, and from what you see written, you see again and again that he says that if we are successful, we'll bring back the golden days of the empire.
Hmm.
That seems a little delusional to me, but okay.
Oh yes, it most
Delusional,
certainly is delusional.
Anyway, like I said, we're on the ship. Elena contacts Lando to let him know we have a high value Imperial
yeah.
prisoner for him to pick up.
Mhm.
Also, let them know we got ourselves a new vehicle. That's important. You gotta show off this. Gotta
I don't
show
think
off the new
I don't
ride.
I don't think we need to go into
A-
every detail.
any mechanics check that I will need to access any data pad or not?
Yes, you will have to break into a few
Okay.
to the one that you found.
I'm doing this version for the what I don't know how many we have. So
We'll
just
have
tell
to
me
add a
when
rocket launcher to the
when
ATST. I
when
mean,
I stop.
friendliness pellet launcher.
Don't you mean it's not the ATSC, isn't it? It's technically the
ATST, right?
yeah. There you go.
It is the small one. Uh, Actually,
Okay,
let me.
I was going to roll another mechanics check, but
You did roll,
uh,
right? Yes, you did.
yeah, I
Yeah.
did. Do I roll another one? Because I
Mm,
don't know how many do we have to roll.
no, if you get some help from Kettch, for example, you will to access it.
I have no force point, so either catch helps or I roll again.
Yeah, I'll make a help roll. I'm like
Okay.
guaranteed to pass it.
Hmm.
See, I passed it.
You got the exact same roll.
Nice.
Oh my
No,
god.
I got a crit.
Natural 20. Nice.
I
So,
just poke
That
at it
was
and it starts working. There you go. I got it. Don't worry.
you successfully gain access
Mm,
uh, the,
okay.
to the files inside, and
Mm-hmm.
and you see some kind of notes that are seem to bind some things together. It seems,
Mm-hmm.
from what uh, you find in there, that Perk is anxiously waiting to get a few things in his hands, and once he does that, he will have everything, quote unquote, everything he needs in order to execute their big plan.
Is there any details on what these things are?
Uh, from what it seems, the one of those is located on Odrin.
Well, when you're sure that we that Dr. Radama isn't around or anything like that, and it's just the group says looks like our trip into Aldrin is even more urgent than we think.
One last thing, one last thing. Uh, you see somewhere while you're reading that it seems that Perek has found some very useful allies, but
Hmm.
they are not to be trusted. From what he understands, they are not to be trusted with all these informations and plans yet.
He also,
And
mhm.
and the final thing that you see is that maybe we'll be able to
To
with what Perk has discovered and been able to do, they might not have to resort to cloning facilities.
do you
It
see that?
What a
seems
relief.
it seems that there is a more efficient uh, for them to do stuff.
What?
At
Not
this,
a
Neo
relief.
is confused. He shares the cloning stuff and the other allies that can be trusted, but it's like I don't like that he mumbles. Why do they need cloning? They stopped using the clone troopers a while ago because they supposedly weren't as efficient as they wanted them to be.
They're probably cloning that Nori uh experimental thing they got.
But we eliminate the only one that we found though.
But if they got DNA samples of it, they can potentially make copies.
Were there any samples of DNA there? You see the Neo
I
mumbles
mean, we
no.
don't know how long they had it in captivity.
True. But from what the records we got there, it's like no one arrived there to get any information before Dr. Radalma left. So it's not like the information was shared, what they have
Hmm.
seen, said.
I want a wisdom check from Elena.
Yeah, Elena, I was going to say Elena,
From
Joey
me.
will be the ones because
Okay. Is it
we are
both?
not with
Is it both me and Joanne, or specifically me?
No, specifically you.
Oh.
Well, you are not wise enough, Elena.
No.
Something tells you that you should. There are a lot of information today. Maybe take a rest and rethink everything.
Take a day, and I'll try again. I'll try again
Yes,
tomorrow. So is
Mhm.
it tomorrow yet?
yes. You get the feeling that there's important stuff that might need more brain
Think.
power.
There we
Okay.
go.
That's better.
Finally getting that big brain
There.
move going.
Okay.
Finally, someone
Uh,
with a heart brain.
you an idea gets into your brain more and more.
What is that idea?
Uh, it is apparent that this perk guy is a very big fish.
Yes.
What if he is actually the fish you have been looking for all this while?
If
This
anyone,
is the
And
face
what?
we are working for.
if
And what? Yes.
if anyone is looking at Elena right now, you see her face just open, just mouth agape open, and her
And
face
what?
goes white.
And what if? Because if you add everything up, he was able to. He was the one that provided MS2 to Radalma and all that stuff. Okay. Kokrok said that this was in the past that was possible through Sith alchemy.
Mhm.
Yeah, Elena just
Uh, Also, the passage that he says that he found some new,
allies.
very helpful allies, very
Mhm.
useful allies, but they're not, from what he understands, they are not to be trusted with everything yet.
That could be Kelleran,
Yes.
the new ally. So Elena, if anyone in the party is looking at Elena right now, including Data, you see her face go
Mhm.
white.
Okay. If we are around where there's Elena is thinking, then Neo is
Okay.
going
Big
to
time
answer.
out. Is the party okay with Desa taking Dalma for some alone time?
Oh, in the ship. Yeah, she can have any alone time that she wants with him. Just make sure that his screams are, if they are painful, are as low as possible.
Make sure, all Elena will say, make sure he's still intact for
Is
when.
that not a dark side point?
That's what I'm alluding to. You all know that what Desa is going to do,
Yeah.
and you know that she has no problem with that.
Uh,
It won't be a good thing.
Will we get dark side
Someone else
points?
might need to stop her because
I will say this. Neo at this point, for like I mentioned, Kettch was being too good. Neo was fine with just keeping smacking him in the face a long day. He's not creative for
I'd
torture and all
say
that.
if I'd say
He doesn't care if this person is torture.
I'd
If
say the
someone
only
wants to stop
person
this, it's on them.
I'd
I'm
probably say
gonna
the only
argue
person
Ketch is blissfully unaware that the guy is gonna get tortured. I moved on.
I
I'm
would
not
probably say
thinking
the
about it.
I would probably
I
say
will.
the
I'm
only
not
person.
particularly wise. I'm just intelligent.
All I'm gonna say is the only person who's in
Mhm,
position to stop him right now is Joanne because Neo and Ketch don't care, and Elena's too distracted about what her theories have
mhm.
brought up. She's scared. She's scared of what she's thinking, so she's too occupied to think about it. So it has to be Joanne.
Hmm.
I'm since Joanne is kind of uh
Mhm,
unbiased in regards to
mhm.
the bad doctor, I
Mhm.
think he'd probably keep an eye on him. Just be the good guard dog. Because out of combat, he's basically worthless.
Basically, what Elena says is he needs to be intact, and he still needs to be in good health when the New Republic comes to take him, because Elena made the call to Lando already to come pick him up.
Mhm.
Mhm. At that, Desa says, "Don't worry, he will be in perfect condition.
Um,
I'm not going to do anything permanent."
I'd,
And like I said, Neo is just caring over the doctor. If he got a chance to see Ellen and she's on
Well, she
white,
says
he's
that
more worried
though
about her.
you can see
I can
a questionable
see, as
smile.
in, I need to roll perception.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, my internet's not working.
Ah, perfect.
Do you want us to roll for you?
Yeah, someone roll d20 plus.
We just go to your character sheet and roll it from there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
doing
Yeah,
that.
roll perception for my character sheet.
Dwayne has cloned.
I need to reboot my modem again. I've already done it
Look,
before.
the identity crisis of Jawain never ends.
You got yeah.
Mhm.
11. Is that enough for Jawain to realize
It's
what
enough to
everyone
see.
else knows it's going to happen?
It's enough to realize that there is a slightly devious smile in Desmond's face.
Okay.
So
Spending a
The
force point
clone
isn't going to change
appeared!
that.
The identity crisis has become freeway!
No. Spending a force point isn't going to change that.
all I'm gonna say, all I've got to say is, on my end is, as soon as you see, basically as soon as in saying Elena collapses on the couch with her face completely white, the end part of Anakin
Mhm.
starts playing in the background.
That is still my
Okay.
favorite moment on the soundtrack wise throughout the entire series.
I love that track as well.
Neo rises
I'll be
Selena
right
and
back after I
takes
reboot
her
my
to her.
modem.
Yeah. Takes her to her room and calls the medical droid to see what's happening to her. He imagines that this is either depression or something like that, but still,
It's not depression; it's a bad realization.
yeah, I know that, but still, the point is, Neo realizes that it's probably
Okay.
something bad like
The
that.
doctor is locked inside the room, and
Hmm.
there will be a small convergence in Elena's room to see what
Hmm.
exactly is going on.
Everyone's going in there. That means
Hmm.
Ketch and Joanne as well. It's
What?
on. It's
I
on
thought I was being
autopilot.
I
blissfully
mean, if
unaware.
gets someone has
It's not
to
about. It's not
fly
about
the ship.
Radama. This is not about
We,
Radama. This is
we
about
are not
Elena.
flying the ship yet, and remember, it needs two
Okay.
people to fly it. To fly it.
Yeah, basically,
Oh yes, yes, of course. Someone has to hold down
but
the self-destruction button.
this
No,
is
hold down the
Exactly.
don't
this is
self-destruct button.
this isn't this isn't
Exactly.
this isn't about Radama. You're being blissfully about Radama, but we're not talking about Radama. We're talking
Hmm.
about Elena. That's why everyone's going there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Elena's face looks.
So,
So now that she's covered by our various bars, what does she want to say?
Yes.
what does the medical droid say first of all?
Um,
Hi, I'm
everything
QD. Would
seems
you like to be
perfect.
healed?
Everything seems perfect, but for some reason she lost the will to live. Oh my god, I had to do it.
Oh
Of
God!
course,
Oh God! I'm Padme now.
of course.
Seriously, the droid says I think it's trivial.
It will pass.
Okay,
It will
we let
pass
it.
a few
We
hours.
let it out. Mhm.
Elena, Elena quietly but almost echoily just says, "I think I know who Peric is."
Cause my uncle.
N- n- n-
No.
Neo at this says what he has been thinking the moment he heard that Perk was the one of the right hand man or related to the Palpatine. He is the one behind Galarian and everything around this, right?
No, she nods.
Sighs and says, "Yeah, not surprised. It's the first thing I put together the moment we realized that he was a higher up in the Empire, and well, then that Sith magic was involved in all of this chemistry and all that. It was the only thing that fit together to who this person was. But I didn't want to say anything because we had no proof, just a gut feeling."
And now Brittle ask me to make a random use of force check.
No, no, no. And that
Mhm.
Dessa says, so now we have a name.
We have the name to the man who ruined my life. Yes.
Well, from the looks of it, he has ruined the numerous lives, only yours.
I'm not saying.
Neo at
All right,
this
I am finally back.
points to Kettch,
Elena
like
nods.
like saying, "Yeah."
Elena nods.
And if that man is actually capable of using whatever knowledge is stored inside that holocron that you found.
Yeah,
It could
things are
be
going to
extremely
go even more.
dangerous.
We have to take it from his hands as fast as possible. For once, I actually agree completely with everything Kokuruk says.
But as soon as the Republic picks up our captive, we should make haste to Odrin as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yes, we should. And
All right.
you, she says while looking
Mm.
Elena dead in the eye, you should get ready for what could possibly happen there.
I
Like the
nod.
dinner with Lando, you'd better get a dress picked out.
Neo smiles at that.
Alana doesn't even react. I don't think she's even in the mood for jokes right now. She's just nonplussed. Alana just looks at Kettch, almost. Again, she's really almost mumbling. She kind of says, "Knowing that the same person screwed not only myself but also one of my friends doesn't make me feel. It makes me even less comfortable."
Near this size. Mounts to catch. Nice try. Not sarcastically, but
Yeah.
honestly.
It seems even more unbearable that we learn everything that Radalma knows.
Yeah, says Neo. To be honest, I have no repercussions to what could happen to him, but I don't think everyone in this room would agree to just get that information at any cost.
Well, I will use my methods to learn what he knows. And as I said, no permanent damage will be done to him, so the Republic will be able to take him and do with him whatever they want.
Neo just looks at the rest of the party to say if anyone was to wants to object to this.
The only one who's in a position to object at this
Out of
moment is Joanne. So, do you want to say
out
anything?
of out of this is yeah, this is a point where a dark side point could be earned
Mm-hmm.
because
Like I said, Neo has no
something.
problem earning it. In fact, just in case, I already have put the dark side point. So, unless
The
anyone
dark
manages to stop her,
ancestor has been revealed.
Are we? Am I still getting a dark side point because I'm too preoccupied?
Yes, that doesn't exclude you from what is going to
mm,
happen. You know what's going to happen. It's not something
mm,
that you are unaware of it. You might not be in the mood of actually addressing it, but still,
mm,
Mm,
you're knowingly turning a blind eye, even if
exactly.
you have problems of your own to think.
mm.
To be fair, out of all of us, Neo probably is the one that if you wanted, you could say gets two dark side points because he's like willingly say, yeah, sure.
Neil will be in the room assisting.
No, not that safety. He won't get his hands dirty in that he has no interest in doing that, but he's kind of like sure, go wild kind of guy, in this situation.
It's not something.
I
It
guess
is
this is just the moment then where I
Mhm.
volunteer myself to say, no, I'm just gonna guard him.
Uh, she gives a sharp look at
Mhm.
Joanne and says, I have to object to that.
Why?
Neo did.
I prefer to do my job unhindered.
Neo this says, well, if one of the parties not comfortable with of that, sadly,
You can
either
check.
you. Neo this says, well, I don't care. Like I made it clear, you either comply or we don't go for. But everyone has to be comfortable in the way with the decision.
Besides, as I said, I'm not going to do anything that will kill the guy or cause irreversible problems to him. I will find what buttons I have to push. That's all.
At
Neo
this moment,
has.
I defer to Elena then.
Why are you deferring to me? I'm not saying. I don't think Alea's gonna say anything. I'll just take the dark side, but I think Alea's a bit too preoccupied to notice what's going on.
Whatever.
Okay. Oh no. The Darth Janitor has been born this day.
Let's just say what's been revealed about this Lord Peric really unsettled Elena. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
After this, Neo just puts his hand just on Elena's shoulder while on the bed and says, "Well, rest well and try to get better. You're going to need it where we are going."
One
Before going to the cockpit without entering, Neo knocks in the room where Desa usually is and says, "You don't have to open, but I just wanted to tell you that I would appreciate if you have some backup ready in line when we get on." What's the name out of character? What's the name of the planet?
Odrin.
Aldrin.
Yeah, he says on Aldrin, just in case things go south.
Hmm.
And after that, where he doesn't wait for a response. He just says that's all and goes to the co-pilot seat to prepare to
I'm
go
gonna
to whatever
I'm gonna make a
London
use of
says
force
that
point.
to meet.
I'm gonna make a use of force check anyway because a to try and for two reasons to try and
I
calm
was
him.
g- Mhm.
What? Go on.
I was going to say that both you and Zawain were going to make a use of force uh, check at the
Hmm.
end. So go ahead. 22. Very well. So tell me
Oh
what
wow, two
else you
eights.
want to do.
Hmm. Elena's just trying to calm her mind and meditate at this moment in time.
Hmm. Okay.
Was the use of force check needed or anything?
Uh, you can successfully calm your nerves a bit, but that's about it. You don't catch anything.
Can I can I take a day and then try again
The
the next
Force
day?
tells me that I feel dirty.
Yeah, but we'll retry again the next day.
um,
We
not.
are on the way to the rendezvous
Because we do
point.
get the dark side point, right?
Mm, yeah, it's
Okay.
part of it.
Hmm.
It's not.
By the way, mhm.
It's not exclusive to you getting a dark side point, but it plays a part.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess that's it
Hmm.
for the session. One question though: Are you going to take the doctor with you to Aldrin, or are you going to?
We're gonna wait for a public pickup pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to program an AI for the ATST and then
Mm-hmm.
stick him in the room with the ATST and have the ATST
No,
guard
the
him.
ATST. Let's get it
You're right, sorry.
right. So I'll make one more use of force check, just to say it's the next day. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
All
Okay.
right,
Okay.
we've got a project to work on.
Yep.
Mhm.
Neo is very
Let's
excited
get that
because
AI
it's
ready.
interesting.
That's
Oh,
better. That's better.
that's a lot better.
That's a 16.
Maybe I'll
Yep.
do the same thing.
That's a lot better.
Hmm.
That's also a
That's
lot
also a
better.
lot better. Mhm.
A 16
Yeah,
and a
that's
14. That's a lot better.
By the way, this is no canon, but I'm going to roll just for the memes. Neo's beginning to work on the AI that him and Kettch were mentioning for the
oh
HT80.
my god.
Joking, joking. Now go on with the canon stuff.
No
Mhm.
cloud.
So, uh, I guess someone from the New Republic will arrive to get
Mhm,
uh, the doctor.
mhm,
hmm
Uh, the next day after
mhm,
2 days actually, uh,
mhm.
after they spent 2 days with that guy
Yeah.
inside the room.
Mhm,
The first one is when you got back. The second,
yeah.
a full day.
Mhm,
He looks even paler than he was, and he was a bit pale for an Arcanian.
yeah.
Uh, he seems a bit out of it.
Mhm,
You can see that he has a blank stare in his
mhm.
and she just gives him to Neo, whoever it is, and says,
Okay.
"Okay, we had a good talk with the doctor.
So he's willing to cooperate. Says Neo while looking at him in the eyes.
He's yeah, he is willing to cooperate. Isn't that right, doctor?" And you see him he just nods and he says, "Yeah."
Very well. Neo gathers the crew on the center and says, "Well, time to dance, Doctor."
And doctor reveals that
And obviously on the chairs of
he,
the center room.
he he's actually Elena's uncle.
God
Of
damn it!
course.
That joke's never gonna
Of
get old.
course.
So he says that Perek
Mhm,
uh, believes that there is a way uh,
mhm,
to bring the empire back to its former glory. The way to do that, as he has learned from Perek, is for someone extremely talented, um, a visionary, and all that stuff that the emperor was. The emperor also said that the emperor one of a kind, so it
mhm.
is almost impossible to find
A
a
replacement.
replacement.
You could tell Elena's face palming through this entire discussion.
Hmm. But he has a very good idea on how to find a replacement.
Neo at this when he says that mumble clones. That was initially that, right?
He looks at you and he says that was a widespread idea in many circles in the Empire Remnant. Some are pursuing this route. There have been no tangible
Success.
success, though.
So you jump to plan B, whatever this is.
He gives a look to everyone and last one back on this, and he says he might be trying to build a replacement, but not through cloning or any of that. Not. not using that method. I don't
Neo
really
gets.
know anything else on the matter because it is beyond me. I do not understand what.
I'm going to roll intelligence.
Mhm.
The higher it is, the more crazy idea will begin to cement itself in Neo's brain.
Okay.
A crazy, a horrible idea has cemented in Neo's brain. You can see the Neo's eyes open, wide open, and his face is a bit pale by the idea that he's having on his mind. He's not. He won't say it with this doctor around here, but
Okay.
if anyone asks when he's around here, he will tell it.
Okay. Is that all, doctor? They says, and he says, there is one more thing. We believe that the Nogri, that actually was a successful case, might have been, I don't know, a psychic or had these abilities innately. And what we did simply amplified that. Maybe that's why everyone else from the test subject died.
Neo nods, but he's still dropping his idea.
Hmm. And that's pretty much what
Okay.
the doctor had to say.
I take it he's taken back to his cell, to say it the least,
Yes.
right? Okay, the moment he's inside his cell and all of that, Neo moves to and sits on the chair just beside Selena with the head by his eyes
Mhm.
closed, and says, mumbling to himself stuff that he's mumbling so low that only he will understand what he's saying.
Okay.
Joanne sees that happen and is like, geez, first Elena, now you. What the heck is going on?
Neo this says he said that they moved around and left cloning. He said that this liquid was basically a success because it amplified the power of people innately controlling the force or having this kind of psychic powers. And he said that they have a different method than cloning. That's the thing that it keeps going around my mind, and that they need something capable, smart, and that could be used to bring back the emperor. What if the idea is to use someone as the empty vessel, as the vessel to bring him back? And he says this looking specifically at Lena in the eyes.
Elena also goes white at the realization what you're saying. He's using Calerium to do this.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. It's crazy. Maybe it's crazy. I don't know the limits of the force. I don't know if you can brainwash someone into taking the soul or mind or someone dead or make them think they're that person dead. I don't know, but that's the only thing that makes sense, especially having on these potentiators, the horrible experiments that supposedly you saw in those patients, and this, whatever the heck this is that we are putting our feet into.
Even if it's just speculation, we should tell my master of this as soon as possible. This is too dangerous to dwell on.
That data
Yes.
says it sounds crazy enough that it could work. I cannot tell with certainty. What I will say is that neither Adalma nor this Perek sound exactly sane to me.
I think that can apply for the whole Empire, says Neo with the hands in front of his face. Just trying to, gather himself.
Let's say that from the time I spent with our dear doctor, he seems to be a very reasonable person, but he has very strong ideas on some things. He truly believes that most people are not worth anything more than being experimented upon.
Oh,
You know?
perfect. This guy is actually the resource that Lucas felt Lucas drew upon when creating the Empire. This guy's a Nazi. Because the
and
Empire, because the
and
Empire is
this
based on Nazi Germany, so it makes sense.
and
Yep.
this Perek, well, we have to actually meet him to draw.
Oh my God, Cloud. Oh my God.
What did he
You
say?
just had to bring that up, didn't you?
He said
What did he
maybe.
say?
He said maybe they're trying to capture. That's why they're trying to capture Elena, and they're going to turn Elena into Abeloth.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Elena is like the second body or the second or the backup in case Kalern is not enough. Seeing as how she came across this holocron and helped him open it.
So
I was her to open it, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if
I,
that's the idea.
I'm getting the impression from what I've heard that this Perek was an avid rabid even uh, uh, fanboy of the Emperor. So
I mean, it makes sense as he was in the inner circle.
exactly, and imagine what mental issues the death of your emperor slash I don't
I don't.
even know how to call it your master could bring to someone who has put all of his eggs in that basket.
Mm.
Yeah.
Desperation. And desperation leads to
Anything.
not very thought out
Desperation leads to fear. Fear leads
actions.
to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Where'd that midget come from? why is he why is he shivering
Why
in
is this?
blue?
Why is? Why is an illusory goblin
Where
here?
why's the imaginary goblin talking backwards?
So that's these are my thoughts on the situation, at least for now. Speaking of which, Perk said that he needs a few things more to complete his plan. One of them is
Yes.
on Odrin, from the looks of it.
Near this sang says, what we know, the only thing that I can think is two options. Either they know we're closing in and they're trying to use this as a trap to make sure they get the backup, or there's something else that we don't know, or it's both.
It's both. Actually, Neil,
You see that well, he's saying all of this. He clearly is not calm. His brain is
yeah.
still thinking at the 100 speed regarding all of this. He's
hmm
not calm at all.
The last thing that Dessa will do is just go next to Neo and Alena, put her hands on your shoulders, and she says, I suggest that you take some rest and give this whole situation some time. You
You see
will
that
probably think about it a lot more clearly.
You see that Neo says, "Yeah, you're right." He rises up, he moves around all of this, and goes and begins to goes with a toolbox there. Says, "Can you relax? Trying to do something mindless," and begins to work on the AAT, trying to make sure it's in peak condition.
Okay.
And
Elena
then the chat speeder.
Elena
That's
goes into her room, just doesn't say a word, and that's where her use of force check comes in. Pretty much the 33.
hmm Kettch will go back to his
My
cockpit.
mandatory spot.
The cockpit is my quarters. I am
Joanne
Atten.
will
I
Joanne
sleep
will get
here.
Yeah, he's Atten.
Joanne
He
will
sleeps in
get
the
back
The
cockpit.
to you.
chair is my bed.
Dwayne will disco around the ship as he's wont to do.
That's fine.
Back
Disco, 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 disco.
back to the fridge.
Back to the fridge.
Return to your cryo. So that's that.
Mhm,
So, what do the use of force checks get for me and Joanne? The better ones.
The second one,
Hmm.
mhm.
you feel better about um well regarding to how you felt before. Now you feel much better. You had some time to clean your head.
Oh, we've got rid of our dark side points. Yay!
Not yet, not yet. You'll have to repeat that 3 times successfully.
Okay.
Uh, by the way, the dark side points to people that are known for users. Do they affect them to use a force point too, or
No, 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 no. The non-force users dark side points, they just are an indicator that exists that tells
okay?
you how close they are for
Hmm.
uh, saying screw it.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
it. pretty much.
Going off the deep end.
Yeah.
So
For
for
example,
new ID,
It's how you know that apparently Basila did not have a very high wisdom score.
Yep.
mm,
so,
for
so basically
example,
for
for
new,
example, if you are, for example, if you are the pilot of a spaceship that is doing, I don't know, let's say that you are captain of a small ship and you're doing some deliveries or you're taking some bounties or whatever, and you turn completely dark side and you're screw it. I had enough of all of that. I will. From now on, we're pirates and we're just taking what we need, and
okay,
we're not giving. Uh,
AKA the GM gets to take over your character.
yes,
Yep.
yeah,
Kettch is blindingly unaware of the thing that's gonna be happening, though.
that actually depends on whether we
yeah,
want. For example, the basic rule about someone turning completely to the dark side means that the GM takes control of that character. Uh, if,
did you
however, if, however, we are playing something that it makes sense for the character player uh,
dark side?
to be a dark sider and still be in
Mhm.
the party or following the story, then no NPC, no NPCization is needed.
Hmm. So that just means Joanne, Tyrion and I need to roll 2 more successes on use of force checks, and then we're clean of the dark side point. Pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You
What's
can, because you're more attuned to the force and
what's
whatnot.
what is the DC
I
roll?
would hope we are.
Yeah, I was about to say I would hope we are. What's the DC roll to surpass the dark side point for us?
I'm guessing it's a 26.
Hmm. You will need to pass 25,
So I've done
and
it
if
twice. I've done it
No.
twice.
You needed more than
No,
25.
more than 25.
more,
Okay, more
yeah,
than 25. Okay.
more than 25 3 times, and if you get even more dark side points, this will become more difficult.
Okay,
Of
so
course.
I need to roll a 9 or higher.
The best way to get rid of dark side points is to do something very selfish and inherently good that will balance
Very
the.
selfish. You
Yes,
don't
I
mean
was about
Selfless.
to say.
selfish.
Selfless.
No, you have to be selfish. It's the only
So
way.
basically, I need to roll a 9, and Tyra needs to roll I want to say 13. Well,
Mhm.
12.
28 is
12.
so yeah,
I have
12.
to roll a
12.
12.
You have to roll a 12. I need to roll a 9.
Hmm.
So, Solid, just get out of the way. Go for another roll.
If you want to do it right now, I mean,
I mean,
that is going from day to day. So
that's all Elena's going to be doing until we're ready to go onward. So yeah.
okay, so let's say that you have rolled. You've made the first roll. Uh,
Second roll.
By the way, when this day ends, Neo is a bit more relaxed and opens his door, sees the doctor on there, closes the door. If thinks for a second, should I go? Nah, nah, I'm going to sleep in the cockpit. And sleeps on the cockpit with Kettch. Not comfortable in his chair, but still.
So day 2, Tyron and I need to make a second use of force roll.
mhm.
Well, Tyron is one away.
Yes.
I use a force point to get it.
You can't use
You
force
can't.
points on
Damn
that.
it! Damn it! So I still need 2 more. Tyron only needs 1.
Yep.
Okay, day 3. I'm doing this until we're clear of the dark side point, Tyron.
How long is
You're
this
going
traveling
to
gonna take?
exactly.
You,
You're going.
you are going to take one more day, one more try, one more success.
You failed again.
Needs 2 more. Still.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm usually really good at these.
You will remain to the
I-
dark. Once you go down the
Well,
dark.
if you get to roll again, then I get to roll again.
Exactly.
I'm clean. I'm clean.
Nice. Congratulations, Giovanni.
We'll just wait till the New Republic picks them up, pretty much. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep. I'm gonna keep
The
meditating.
third roll, third day, the Republic actually shows up, so
Okay.
they will take.
Radama.
Yeah, they will be taking him. So
The moment Redalma is out of here, before we go back on the way
Hey,
to.
Cord, got an idea.
What?
Try and
Sorry.
heal his mind before he goes. From whatever happened to
I'm gonna
him.
try. I'm gonna use the force. I'm gonna try use the force to try and heal his mind. And maybe if I roll high enough, I cleanse my dark side point.
how though?
I'm using the force to cleanse his mind.
Oh.
To heal him, not to mind trick him.
You don't have something that does that.
The moment, by the way, the moment Dr. Rodalma is out of his room, Neo begins to check around to see if it's all okay. Seeing it all okay, goes to Desa's door.
That's funny,
Doesn't
Cloud,
open
considering how you were planning to build him.
it. Just knocks on Desa's door, says, "You don't have to open, but I just wanted to tell you, if you wanted to spend some time with me after night, you could have just said, no, put the crazy doctor in my room," and then goes back to the cockpit, begin space preparations.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Get out of here, Tucker.
He's messing around. He's joking.
Yeah. Anyway.
You're
so-
going to regret this one day, Darth Janitor.
I
Oh my
probably
god!
Okay,
Why?
you are doomed to have this dark side point
will.
forever.
So now we are in the, because we are now on the path to the next session. This was your last try. You
Yes.
have 2 more tries to do. But sorry, Court.
God damn it!
Next session you
Start
will come
over.
I'll do one more try, and if I fail, I fail. And then I'll just start next session. I'll just keep trying. Sod it.
Okay.
I accept having the dark side point for at least one more roll.
You will never get rid of it.
If I crit, I'm gonna get.
You will never get
Never!
rid of me.
Never!
The game hates me.
Yep.
Ellen exits the room. She goes down to wherever you put those vials that Dalma had
Yeah.
stuff, and she starts drinking them. Is that the MS2 I wanted now? Give it to me.
No, Elena is going to the kitchen to drink something. Past Yawain, says it's Yawain completely clean. She still feels dirty and asks herself, "Why am I still dirty?"
Okay, the whole thing
Shrug.
about just explain what this whole thing is supposed to represent. Something tells you that your conscience tells you that
You did something wrong.
yes, you did
Or
something
you
wrong.
allowed something awful to happen when you could have
Yes,
stopped it.
and you are trying to
Clean it.
Yeah,
yeah to find a way to
cleanse it.
Achieve
cleanse that.
equilibrium.
So yes, given the situation that Elena is in, it makes sense that she's not able to do that right now. So I
Given,
won't
given her,
complain.
yeah, I'm
You
about
have
to
to
say.
find equilibrium in order to find equilibrium, Cord.
Exactly.
I was about to say, considering Elena's mental state, I'm fine with just failing right now.
And considering that Neo didn't help to that.
Leo made it worse.
Now I just want to see this deteriorate more and more and
Yeah,
more.
that's what the GM wants. Why do you think we say that Mir's for a time we say that Mir's job was to make Elena suffer?
It actually
They're,
is making me
they're,
suffer now. Thank you,
they're,
Neo, for
they're,
not
awa-
for making it worse instead of better.
Look at your own.
Congratulations, Cord. You're a protagonist.
Yep, I am an anime. I will always be an anime.
You are the anime. Look at your own.
How many dark side points does Elena get?
I'm only still
One.
on one.
She should be getting 5 up until now, just because he failed so much. But
No, the GM's not going to be that cruel.
Do it.
Or is he?
you're immediately jumping up to 7 dark side points.
Congratulations, Elena is not more your character. Now it belongs to the GM, but he can let you do what you play it if you do what he wants.
None of that actually happens. We are still on 1 and we are going
Yeah,
forward.
I'm going to spend the first hour of next session just doing nothing but rolling use the force.
Okay, okay,
And making the days pass by in universe while the rest of us are just doing nothing. Oh wait, no. Neo can be programming the HTST.
Yeah.
at the point that Elena meets Keller and says, "You think that you are in a
You think you're evil? I got myself
Sorry.
I'm so depressed. I am the most evil mother freaking person in the galaxy.
Oh
Depression.
no, Elena went emo. I
El-
must kill her for her own good.
Oh god.
Elena. Oh, but as soon as Elena says, "I don't like sand," that's the warning sign.
Yeah. Okay.
She walks out in
Elena walks
squadron
out of her room and
from
just randomly
inside the
says,
ship, and she says, "I hate sand. It's cursed gods everywhere." And Kettch says, "There's no sand. There's only grass."
No, no, no. This is the
No,
thing.
there is no sand.
No, no,
There
no.
is only small rocks.
No, no. This is no. This is the thing. This is the thing. Hear me out for a second. Sand has become, since the fall of the Jedi Order, a inside code for every Jedi to know. Oh shit! She has fallen. He has. This one has fallen to the dark side. So every time that someone says, "I hate sand," is wrath. Of course, it gets everywhere. It's a sign of oh shit.
"Dark side." Yeah.
At the last try, when Elena makes the last try and is unsuccessful, she sees the apparition of some strange dude holding his head. One of his arms is robotic, and he says, "Do you get how difficult it is now? Everyone was mocking me."
Elena has, and Elena just goes, "God damn it! This guy I've only just met as a Force Ghost man is the only one who understands me." Elena is Anakin's true apprentice.
Yes. Then the
Okay.
apparition immediately turns
Fight to
to
the
Darth
death with
Vader and
Ahsoka
says,
next week.
"Yeah," and says, join me to the dark side.
In any case, we should
Together we
really
can destroy the Emperor. He's already destroyed. Oh yeah, I forgot.
we can destroy his vessel.
Together we can destroy the Republic again.
In any
Because
case, we
these people don't get a clue.
End?
Yes.
yeah we should end the
We
session
should
with
have
the
ended
joke.
for some time now. but
yeah,
Yeah.
we've been going for over 6 hours now.
Yep,
So
I-
makes sense.
almost 7 actually.
for an hour and a half now, this
It has been
this
jokes.
We've mostly
has
just
ended.
been DMing for
Yeah,
a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna
yeah.
end the session. Next session I will instantly start rolling use the force again. and this system better let me cleanse my dark side point.
Never.
Get a new dark
By
side point
the way-
every time you do that and fail, though.
By the way, Cloud, if you feel up where we end this,
No,
you
no,
can
no, no,
join.
no. That's only a critical fail.
No,
Yep.
every time he fails, he gets another dark side point. That's why
The
you have to do
critical is true.
selfless
No, no,
things
no.
to get
Here's
rid
a
of him,
deal.
not
Here's
just
a
try
deal.
to
No, no,
roll
no, no, no.
because you're
No,
angry.
critical fail means that you no longer care. You kind of sort of just get used to it and you don't want it to go away anymore.
If I critical success, does that mean I get 2 points off and I just get rid of it just with the crit?
I think you'd have to start all over at this point,
Yeah.
considering how many fails you had in a
I
row.
think you should embrace your destiny and join
That's not ominous.
the cool guy.
Then do not look at explosions.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream before we go off on a tangent. Thank you for joining us,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
my character is pain.
It is.
It's almost fitting that I failed this role because that means I am the true protagonist of this campaign, and that's how it's always been. Anyway, see you next week for more tales from a boa.
Boy shenanigans.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bye.